passing the Underground Railroad.
Alrighty, folks. We're back. I was just watching some Shake the Bogs, but it's time for some more Rift Wizard. It's 10 o'clock. I know I'm not going to be able to sleep. I know I'm going to be playing Rift Wizard till like 2 o'clock in the morning. So let's just fucking do it. What do we got to lose? Nothing. So yeah. Let's end it. Open up with a little Cryomancer run as a treat, and then we'll go from there. See how things go. We just ended on a win, so we're gonna try really hard to win this round. Not that I don't normally try hard, but you know, it's extra motivation, I suppose. Hello, Bing. Welcome. We're gonna go Hagheart early. Hagheart is very nice. I do like Hagheart. We'll deal with many enemies. Welcome back. Thank you, Majima. Thank you. You know I can't stay away. I enjoy this game way too much. Hagheart is going to basically solo all the enemies, and we can just dump that in and get a big juicy ice ball. So we got Cloud Combustion, Fey Ball, and Sub-Zero Ice, so that's cool. With Cloud Combustion, we can actually make a build around that. That's pretty functional. So we can go for an Ice Ball focus build. That's pretty fun. It doesn't look like Primordial. That's because it's not. That's because it's not Primordial. I'm playing something else. We also got Inflictive. Instead of inflicting Frozen, cast Freeze. That's pretty good. We'll definitely play into that. Will be nice. How does Fey Ball work? When you cast Ice Ball, summon a fairy for every 4 enemies it damages. It's decidedly not that exciting until we up the radius to be like nearly map wide, I think. Because otherwise it's not going to hit much. Is this like a turn-based thing? It is exactly. It is a turn-based thing. And yeah, we're playing some Rift Wizard. So you get to collect spells, and then with these spells you get to power them up further. We got this super powered spell early because we dumped into a Shrine of Knowledge instead of getting plus 25 HP. And yeah, now we're going to try and build into Ice Ball as much as possible. So we're going to take like Blizzard, and we're going to make some giant explosions, and it's going to be cool and great. And yeah, we're hoping to win this run. That is the objective, obviously. We do have Glass Mushroom, who I don't enjoy dealing with, but I think we'll be okay. Not staying, but I was peacefully listening to music and got jump scared by the ping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I want to stream more. Have a good one there, Nixie. Enjoy your music. Enjoy your life. I think we're gonna start off in this corner here. Do a Blizzard, and we're going on turbo. We gotta bring it down to like fast. We're gonna do a nice juicy giant ice ball like this. There we go. And blow up some more guys. Get some fairies. There we go. Okay, these guys are really annoying. And they're freeze immune, so that's kind of an issue. This guy's coming after me right away. Okay. Good. That's those guys dealt with. It could have been a lot worse. We've got our ice fairy over here causing havoc for the enemy. Pretty nice. Go. They're 100% ice immune. That's kind of what I was expecting. Is good to see. Just blow that thing up. And we're in pretty good shape now. So what I need is I need to generate as many storms as possible. So any like cloud generation is going to be really big for this build, and we've only got the Stormcaller staff, so I guess that's what we're going for. And yeah, we damage dealt by this spell's Blizzard inflicts blind. That's a thing. We're gonna want we're gonna want the Ice Frenzy Mask, because that's gonna provide a lot of damage. We do have these guys coming at us, which is a little spooky, but it should be pretty alright, I think. Should make a fairy, which is good. I've been blinded, which is bad. Quite bad. We're gonna make some... Do I want to do ice walls? Could do ice walls. I haven't really messed with them too much. Or we could do Ice Phoenix. Yeah, let's do Ice Phoenix. Ice Phoenix sounds nice. This guy's gonna run me down. He's gonna explode on me. Never mind, we managed to get out of it. It's good. And we'll blow up all these guys. That's very nice. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Lots of annoying little enemies, but we're in relatively decent shape. Yeah, we're just gonna try and maximize the amount of summons that we're doing, I think. Maybe. I don't know, that might be a play. I gotta play around with these Phoenix some, see what kind of shenanigans I can get up to with them. I'm sure they'll be useful. The regeneration here is really nice. Oh, so none of you guys do damage, huh? That's not great. How do I kill this guy? How do I kill him then? Death chill? Death chill's an option, I think. Yep. We could also go Frostfire Hydra. Is decidedly not that good. Yeah, I think Death Chill makes the most sense. Seems like a logical choice. There we go. And we've got 2 eyes, which is great. I don't need a lot more than that, but it is a good start. We've got UT there, but we don't really care about that too much. Yeah, I think we're gonna go after... Well, we do have to deal with the vampire count here, but I think we kind of own a vampire count, maybe? And, yeah, we've got... I typed in I like it isn't already all the ice stuff. I'm so dumb. So fucking stupid, chat. No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine? Just get, like, really upset. Oh my god. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Yeah, it's tempting to go for Ice Frenzy because it does ramp my damage, and we are doing like 2 times damage bonus type shit. Ice Staff is kind of okay too. Cryotic Accumulator is really strong. Like it's a lot of damage, but I think this is the most damage. Is it ice themed because of your character, or is that something you've chosen? It's a challenge run that has specifically limited me to ice abilities. So there's a thing called Cryomancer that I have locked onto me, which means that I am forced into only ice spells and equipment. So normally there's like 10 pages worth of gear, and we're dealing with just a small fraction of that essentially. Okay, so let's blow everybody up. That isn't me. One of these. And we will make an Ice Phoenix to deal with the enemies, and then we'll blow up some more guys. That's gonna blow me up. I don't want to be in a part of that. There we go. We want to hit a bare minimum of 4 guys per one of those if we can. It's kind of the break point that we want to hit. This is good. We gotta deal with these vampires before they get out of hand. They are going to be a problem if I don't. I really want to keep my guys alive if we can. It's going to make a significant difference. Those guys up. Okay, so we've got our Ice Phoenix. They're doing the things. Got one more good round with Blizzard. And we got another eye, so we can pick up a thing. We can get duration charges, we can get cryotic accumulator, which is just raw damage. The damage multiplier on this is really good. I think we'll go for that. It's a little bit on the expensive side, but I want to be, like, aggressive early game, because the scaling of this stuff, like, it all scales quite well, so we just need to make sure that we're building long term and ready to keep it going, sort of thing. Okay, let's hit these guys. There we go. And Death Chill is pretty much wasted on these ones, which is a bit of an issue. But other than that, we're in really good shape. Start to punch you. We gotta keep in mind that we have Ice Frenzy, which is going to ramp my damage. Okay. We need to hit 4 dudes with this. We do have Ice, or Dark, so we're going to get a bunch of HP off of having a bunch of dudes hitting me. Well, based off of how many dark enemies there are, not based off how many dudes are hitting me. Okay. There we go. So we're cornered, but we get like a nice juicy hit here. 4 targets. It's gonna spawn another guy to help. And we are looking like we're in a lot of trouble, aren't we? We're in a lot of trouble, Chad. Okay. If it's... Hang on. How much damage are you doing? You're doing 11. How much am I healing for? 3. Might be screwed. I'm looking pretty frickin' screwed, aren't I? It's looking rough. You're hitting me for 7. Okay. Alright. Oh, I should have moved diagonal left. I would have lived one more turn. I think I was doomed no matter what there, but that's okay. It was a good try. It was a good try. We'll try Manamancer this time. I haven't really messed around with the Manamancer yet. Just a little bit. The Manamancer once again has the limited supply of things. But they do have some pretty strong stuff. Some strong items. For every arcane unit killed, one of your arcane spells regains a charge. So if we can get like an arcane summon, we can go infinite with just that. And that seems pretty doable. It seems very doable, actually. Lots of ways we can sort of finagle that into a victory. And we've got Disperse and Dispersion Field. What if we do Skybreaker? I think a Skybreaker angle would be really cool. So we want A's, desperately. We'll re-roll and look for the A's. We got 0 A's, so now we'll look for the backup letters that we're after. Are there any W's? We've got Book of Madness, which is very mid. Aggressively mid, in my opinion. The opinion of someone who's never used it. There's a YM, which is halfway to Skybreaker, which is pretty good. I do like that. Do not want to get bombed here. I did hear Kip meowing away. I don't know. It's just being cute, I guess. Lots of bombs that we're gonna have to punch through. Rather not get frozen by them. We can avoid it. Okay, so we don't have a ton left to work with here. We could go for Dispersion Planner, which is pretty good. Do we have any way to increase duration? We do. We have Runic. Go to sleep. No. No. I want to play video games. Drive. Okay, what about normal disperse? Dispersion field. We should have disperse as well. There it is. Void sickness and violent warp. Void sickness adds dark and stuns. Silence. So silence and poison for 10 turns. Far sending. I think we want to go with like violent warp plus far sending. I think that would be ideal. That's a little bit more like down the way sort of thing. We have numb targets, so we can use that with the one dispersion field. We can get the planner and bombs away. Bombs away would be good. Yeah, we'll go for that. It seems decent as a second acquisition. Hopefully not going to ruin my life. Okay. We'll just teleport things away to damage them. I'm not liking the way this is going so far. Is this not working properly? Huh. Okay, we're gonna get Hungry Maw just as a source of arcane damage. Freaks. Frickin' freaks. I've never run Hungry Maw. Because it's weird. And situational, I feel like. Okay, we gotta deal with the spawner right away. Spawn these in. And we'll go from there. They remind me of the weird candy, the Hot Lips or whatever. Okay. That's good. Okay. Another dispersion field, please. Why is... Oh, I don't have planner. I didn't put on planner. I'm dumb. Like, why planner no do damage? What the hecky? That's why. I didn't fucking level up the part where it deals damage. You're not supposed to eat those. You're telling me. There's 2 A's. That's awesome. That is very, very nice. And we got an Enchanter's All. Okay, so we can get Chasm Dweller, which will make it so they're permanent rather than temporary. What's their current duration? 12 turns. Cast an arcane beam attack that melts walls. Invincible Maw is kind of crazy. Gnashing Teeth is kind of good. This spell might be kind of nuts. Like, this is so cheap to upgrade. It might be really good. Kind of impressed. I'm gonna upgrade my dispersion field. And, we'll get the arcane beam, I guess. And then we'll get Gnashing Teeth or Chasm Dweller. I don't know, maybe we just get Gnashing Teeth. Pretty good. Okay. Field. And we'll murder the guys who are doing 1 damage to us, because they're annoying. And you're gonna get teleported away, so let's not panic. Okay. 1 more turn of Dispersion Field. Gotta deal with this guy. And little Spouter over there causing problems long term. so now it's just the spider spawner. I'm just gonna go get my free full spells. It seems pretty nice. Stop laying down webs, please. Okay. There we go. Should deal with that pretty nicely. Okay. Closing in on that Void Hunter sigil. It's going to be good. Wow, that's a lot of Fs. God damn. Imagine if I needed F. That would have been nice. That would have been real good. Too bad. Too freaking bad. I'd need so many Fs, it would never be worth it. There's not an amount of... there's very few builds that could actually make that worthwhile. Okay, looks like we're going to be getting our Void Hunter sigil next. Which I am perfectly okay with. Okay, let's dispersion. Get some of these guys going. Okay. This fear is pretty annoying. Okay. Get rid of the fear makers. They're causing issues. Okay. Just so many issues. Okay. Yeah, we're just not hitting enough targets with it right now. The biggest issue. 3 targets, so it's gonna hit these 3. Maybe we grab Blink to start killing things faster. Seems like a reasonable option. Okay. Those are all stacked up now. Grab this. These little lads will put in amazing work for me, tanking fear, and dealing with a lot of the other annoying things, doing a lot of the damage that I need done. Okay. We are out. That's rough. Okay, I'm gonna buy this, because I think that it shouldn't cause any problems. We need to save our YM. And we can use this. There we go. So now we're gonna get extra goodies, which is very nice. Ah, leave me alone. Oh my god, where are you all coming from? Okay. Where should be open? Oh right, because we killed an arcane, or because an arcane creature died, we got spells back. That is the primary thing that we want out of that. Right, Chronomancy. Do I want to be able to spam any of this stuff? Dispersion field to spam would be pretty nice, but like, I don't know. Chronomancy just feels so bad. It feels really, really, like, unfortunate to buy. Like, it already felt bad before, and now it feels even worse. Arcane Staff is nice. 6 flat damage is really good. This doesn't have a damage number on it, though. With Bombs Away, does it gain a damage number? It does. Okay. Yeah, we might go into that. And then we need, like, numb targets and stuff. Which would be good. I really need my A's, though. That's the important part. I'll do anything for my A's. I do need an L as well. I could dump Hungry Maw, but I mean, I guess that would be pretty good. Hungry Maw is, like, not that good. Well, I mean, it's not that it's not that good, it's just that it's not really a situation for it. But I'd rather, like, dump it into something that gets me, not SP, but, like, more A tags. There's an A tag. We have to deal with 9-cat, which is a nuisance. Pain in my ass. But I think it'll be okay. Especially if we get Hotophobia right away. I think Hotophobia is just going to destroy this floor. Or bombs away, rather, not Hotophobia. There we go. Bombs away! Get fucked, idiots! Alright. Remember that if they're getting close... I can't let you get close to me. Ow. Getting close to me. I'm super displeased with the amount of damage you're taking. But... probably be okay. You're already dead. You just don't know. Okay. Just need to get close enough to start teleporting guys. Go. We're starting to look good. Dispersion field feels really good when you can actually get it, like, doing the thing that it's supposed to do. I must say, I like it quite a lot. Okay. Stop eating my lips, you fucking freak. Okay. Those guys are all dead. You're dead. Now it's just this fucking 9-cat, dude. Goddamn 9-cat. Keep taking damage, please. You're lucky I don't have my Skybreaker array, or you'd be dead in half a second. You fucking killed me with the goddamn teleport. You gotta be joshing me right there. That's crazy. I gotta try that again. That was fun. That was unfortunate, but it was fun. Or we could do wild magic, chat. What are you guys feeling? Are you enjoying the Mancer runs, or should we do some other stuff? We got lots of choices. For now, I'll do another Mancer. Bum, 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 bum. Go wild, and we'll do a wild Mancer next run there. Bong rip. I want to do the dispersion stuff again. That was fun. But I will take Magic Missile, because it's just very efficient. Yeah, we may end up taking Shield Burn. So what happened last time doesn't happen to me again. Because that was very unfortunate. I'm gonna put Void Sigil and Skybreak on again, just in case. That is kind of the line that I want to try, even if it is like a little bit jokey. It's got some potential. Okay. Pop those. Great many enemies. Okay, let's take our dispersion field and get the planner. Planner is really good for how cheap it is. I quite like it. The only issue is sometimes you get to a thing and then it disappears and you don't actually get the kill. But you know, we'll work on it. If we get some more range and stuff, I'm sure it'll get better. Got Madness. I should hit W like this and see what other kind of stuff we got. Time Striders is really nice. I like Time Striders a lot. There's my YL for my Skybreak. But there's an A as well, so... Gonna go after the A's, because A's are more important. Actually, Skybreak is really important. Skybreak is kind of the whole build. Yeah, I'm gonna go after the... Well... If I get like an AEM, it just becomes infinitely better. We're gonna go for it. Oh my god, it's so greedy. It's so greedy to not just take it, chat. Let's see how good it is. Let's just take it. It should be really strong. Okay. Break them all. I think we avoid bombs away for a little while. I think it's a little bit on the... Like, it's good, it's just dangerous. We're gonna want full arcane resist at some point. Okay. That gets us early Skybreak. Let's make sure there's not an AEM kicking around here. I know that Moonglaive with 1 arcane damage LOS upgrade can be good, but what makes it good? What do you mean? Have you ever played Crypt of the Necrodancer? I have. I'm really bad at it. That's a hard game. It'll be very good. Good night, Michaela. Okay. Put that on there. Beautiful. I mean, Vidric, have you not seen the video that, Shake put out where he just, like, one-shots the entire stage with Moonglaive? Moonglaive's big thing is that it pairs exceptionally well with, what's the word I'm looking for here? You have not. Yeah, it pairs exceptionally well with metal conjuration things, because it counts as a living... Well, it doesn't count as a living thing, but it counts as a construct, which is unbelievably good. It is very, very potent. Okay. Those... We should get our other disperse going. Go. And far sending is pretty cheap. That. Is going to be immune to my shenanigans for the most part. Missing my line of sight on him repeatedly. Not ideal. There we go. There we go. I have to work on getting line of sight. Dissolution Shrine. And permanently forget things and spawn tags. You like playing as Bard because you can ignore the rhythm part of the game and enjoy build crafting? That's cool, Gregory. Yeah, I'm really bad at letting myself play on easier modes. It's a personal issue of mine when it comes to gaming. Like a very weird skill issue. Petrify with Arcane Conductivity is looking real good. I like the look of that a lot. Yeah, it's one of those things where I've only really just now started to acknowledge how fucking bad I am at it. Dissolution, or yeah, so we can, for 6 we can get that. That's really good. More Arcane would be really nice to get our stuff going. I feel like we're still a little weak. I'm gonna want to, like, be punching through walls, so I think I might take, like, a wide beam. Black Hole is gonna be really good as well, because I can just do big damage to everyone all at once, and Fey Hunt is gonna be great because of that as well. Dissolution's super tempting, but I'm just gonna reroll and hope I get an A. Yeah, there we go. Got 2 different A's. I'm gonna go here. Void Elder, these guys are arcane resistant, right? Yeah. And you are very tanky. But you're gonna be taking 20 damage and getting stun locked repeatedly, like the whole time. Are we gonna be okay? Will Moonglaive cast Lightning Tether? Yes, I think so. Pretty sure it will. Okay. I'm gonna open up with one of those. Okay. did you get this close? Alright. It's an annoying set of teleports. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? I could Void Sickness or I can Violent Warp them. Violent Warp would be good with the Magic Missile to get that going. I'd like to do that. That seems smart. How can I ramp up my damage further? Right now I'm working with like very particular damage. Like it's not very universal. That would be really good. Okay. So now we can get the Arcane Staff. Just see what we can afford first. So we've got Robe of the Void, which is 25% max charges. We have like high max charge stuff, and percent damage seems pretty good. Like it's gonna be way better with that. This one's gonna be better with Arcane Staff. I mean, I'm going to want them both eventually. It's just a question of which one gets us there for now. And I think the answer is maybe Robe of the Void. At least I sure hope that that's the answer, because that's what I'm going for. That is what I'm going for. Now up to 15 charges. Oof. Like to do this guy in. This one, perma healing, is such a huge problem for me. I don't know if we can kill it in a reasonable amount of time. We're at 906. Is there any other thing that I could do to, like, just chunk this thing down? Void Beam costs 4. This already costs 4. We're one away from Black Hole. Could go get from under there, which would give me another 2 casts, but that's not really enough with what we're doing already. Is Alias mute? You don't hear anything. That is a... I sure fucking hope that's a you issue and not... People have been talking to me this whole time. That's a Splatter issue. That's not my problem. You can tell them that I'm... Thank goodness. We could go with like a Psychic Seedling or something. What other good options are there? Nightmare Aura would not do very much damage. Void Drake would be pretty strong. We could go Orb of Assimilation. It takes sorcery spells. This is a sorcery, so we could give it Disperse, and it could just continually disperse over and over. That seems like a pretty good option. That's more of what we're trying to do anyway. Just give you that. Oh my fucking god, it's in the corner now. I didn't... Oh, and it steals all of my charges. I totally forgot about that. Okay, well, I may have thrown. I can bring the orb back over, so there's that. That's a good start, I suppose. Just kill that thing, that'd be great. Just kill the younglings. Right, we have Shared Pain. Can you disperse the dude? Thank you. Okay. How many turns do I have to wait? Okay. This is looking less and less doable. I gotta be real. It's looking very rough. He's really quiet? Am I? Am I really quiet? Fuck. I thought I had my stuff set up right. I'm pretty close to my mic. I got everything turned up. You're making me want to play with the knobs. I know I shouldn't. Chat is trolling you. Okay. I am going to die here. Rest in fucking rip. Okay. Thank you, Gregory. Thank you. Thank you for the sanity check. I am dead. I am indeed. You are normally louder than Marvel Rival, but today I have to mute the game to hear you at all, and I don't know why. I just turned on my PC. Have you checked the slider? Is the slider normal? Because you could do that. You could check that. See if that has anything to do with it. Okay, so I think I just made a bit of a misstep with the build. This is a new build we're learning, so it's gonna have some growing pains, but that's okay. I think it's a cool idea, and I want to pursue it because it's interesting to me. It is very interesting to me, and I like it. I like it so far. I'm gonna grab a ring, and we're gonna start berserking enemies, and everybody's gonna start fighting each other, and that's great. That. Okay, we should. Do we want blink or what do we want here? I don't really know. Blaze Rip. Yeah, Blaze Rip. It's hard to go wrong with Blaze Rip, chat. Blaze Rip is pretty good. Okay. Oh, come on. Not really a good diagonal for these guys. That's a good diagonal. I'm gonna bend my brain to get these to be as strong as possible. You tried to use Hungry Maw with Quad Bite and died to a bear. Yeah, Hungry Maw seems very weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it just yet. Only a strange one. I'm about to die to poison. I have one turn. Do I have anything to build? No. Am I dead? Yes. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, that was me being a little too greedy at the start. That happens. Manomancer is weird. It's lacking a lot of... Like, Arcane is always just like a really fucky way of doing damage. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do damage, but I'm gonna melt walls, or I'm gonna do damage, but I'm gonna fucking teleport them, or I'm gonna do less damage than I would do if I picked another damage tribe. It's one of those. I could just go Void Drake. Void Drake is kind of fucking broken. No one would deny that. Maybe we just touch a Void Drake and see what happens. Let's try the Void Drake line. It's decidedly pretty good. How do you use Toxin Burst? I do not have time to wait 10 turns to deal 10 damage. Honestly, I've literally never touched Toxin Burst yet. It's a complex spell. Poison only stacks duration, right? It doesn't even stack duration unless it says stack intensity. I don't think it does stack duration by default. Okay. Keep ourselves from getting bombed. That is inconvenient. Good work, dragons. Okay, now there's a really, really greedy thing that I can do right now. Or we could try to wait. We can get Arcane Sigil. We can start to farm crazy stone. We'll get really strong. But yeah, I think we'll wait on the... So, like, what I could do is I could take Void Mutations. At the beginning of each level, Void Drakes gain permanent percentage bonus, minion health, minion damage, and minion range. And bonus equal to your Arcane Mastery. Our Arcane Mastery is going to stack through the roof because we're only dealing with arcane spells. As soon as we get Void Sigil Hunter, though, when an arcane unit is killed, regain one of your arcane charges, which means if we only cast Void Drake, we're going to have unlimited Void Drakes. So we don't need to take the buff right away. We should focus on trying to set up like long-term survival strategies. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's just spawn in our dragons as is for now, and we'll worry about what to do next from there. We could go with Prison of Thorns. These guys get arcane. They get magic missile, right? Yeah, magic missile. Okay, so yeah, we'll give them magic missile as their other thing, and then maybe we want like a little. We want to do Devour Mind here. It's good. I think Devour Mind is good enough to take. We'll go for that. Are you... Oh, you're arcane. Fuck. Oh no, I'm blind. That's not the issue. The issue is that I'm blind. How unfortunate. New issue. A lot of dudes that I cannot eat. Okay. I'm dead. I've been killed immediately, but that's okay because mistakes are they happen. I think Manamancer has a bit of a steep start. And that happens sometimes. There are things like that. This game looks so hard. It is extremely hard. I have over 200 hours in it, and I still struggle immensely. We are in, like, a challenge mode, to be fair. Like, that does make things significantly harder. We're getting a free spell here. Free Void Drake is insane tempo. Because now we're ahead 4 spell points, essentially. Which is wonderful, because that means we can go Void Mutations without having to think about it. So, there we go. That should make them a little stronger. And we got another 2 A's, so we're going to be able to get unlimited Drakes right away, assuming all goes well. Okay, so you can see that they should have scaled. Weird. We'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully they are scaling. Crabs are annoying. Okay. Gonna give me an extra cast, and you know what? Now we can buy our funny sigil pretty much as soon as we pick up the thing. So, there we go. We did get it a tiny bit late, but that's okay. That's a huge get. We are set up for just god level scaling immediately. So that's pretty insane. And we should be able to just keep on casting these and keep on strengthening our dragons. At the beginning of each level, Void Drakes gain permanent 10% bonus. Oh, they changed it! They fucking nerfed it! Oh my god. Oh no, I don't get unlimited scaling anymore, chat. That's so lame. It used to be per dragon, now it's per level? That's so lame. Okay, well, that means we're gonna have to do things a little differently then, but that's okay. Now we need to keep our, like our levels as high as possible. We're going to go for Arcane Accelerator, which is going to reduce the cooldown of the dragons, which is going to be very good for us. Void Mutations doesn't care how many times you cast your Drake anymore. Per dragon was encouraging boring gameplay. That's fair. That is very fair. It's nice to, like, do cool hyperscaling stuff, but I understand that you can just, like, farm infinitely. And that is problematic. It could get a buff. Yeah, well, we'll see. This is like the exact optimum position for it to work. So we'll see how good it is. This is pretty much a perfect opportunity to see how good it is. Okay, so we're gonna give Dragon Mage out. And we're going to go for Arcane Crossfire and maybe Ricochet Bolt, or we can go Shield Burn. Magic Wand doesn't stack, right? Like, if you craft it with a bunch of A's, it casts once, not 5 times. I don't know how Magic Wand works. Magic Wand is a mystery to me. I know it's a really strong item, but I don't fully understand it just yet. When you cast Magic Missile, up to 2 additional missiles are fired by Arcane allies in line of sight. That just... It seems bad that it's... Oh, I guess it's got numb targets, so you can stack it. Okay, so it stacks with Ricochet. That's interesting. Yeah, so we'll go Arcane Crossfire plus Ricochet, and then we'll get numb targets, and we'll go crazy that way. That seems like good scaling. Bing, bing, bong. What else can we get for 4? Nothing that I really care about too much. Go for the Arcane Crossfire. It's kind of too bad that this only scales with Arcane Mastery now. But I don't know what else you'd scale it with, I guess. But I guess this is like the optimum scenario for it now. We're putting it through. See how strong it is. There's an A. We need to think about some other items that we're going to be getting long term. Fateplate, it's always nice. Arcane Staff, not that helpful. I guess it's some raw damage, which is decent. Anything Arcane do Heavenly Blast? We don't have access to Heavenly Blast. We know we want Multimancer. We know we want Sixth Finger. Yeah, we're gonna want this for sure. Arcane Amplifier is just 50% more damage on everything we're doing, which is pretty nice. Climber with Cantromancy being in here is kind of funny. I don't know if we could ever use that, but it is fun. And we've got Sixth Finger, which I do like. There's a BDE, which gets me the Void Oculus. This gets me a clean Multimancer, but I think this is better. I mean, let me just double check. So that's 5, 6, and this is 6. Okay, so it's the same. It is identical. All right. The dragons grow. They begin at the beginning of each level, a permanent 16% bonus. Okay. Oh, those guys are pure arcane resist. Yikes. Zoinks! Not good. We have to hope that the melee attacks do the thing. Melee attack them! Hurry! He's gonna laser beam my face off! Okay. This is unpleasant. Oh god. Kill them. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die like this. I don't want to die like this. When you teleport, gain shield, have 1 SP. I can't teleport. Fuck me. Yeah, I can brain hat. And then I can gain shield. Faithorn staff, making arcane units for you on missile. Yeah, that's fun. That is good. Eldritch Mantle is big damage. We're not poisoned. How much is Mantle doing? Is it pure arcane? It is pure arcane. I'm gonna pull 3 targets close to me. You're going to laser beam. You are not laser beaming. I can walk up out of the laser beam. Channeling for 1. You probably are gonna shoot this direction and kill me. Hang on. I guess first question is, can I move? I'm not on a thing. God damn it. I find myself reacting to these situations a tiny bit too late. I gotta work on that. The Flammenweaver! Indeed. That is a fun one. I think we walk up 1 and pray we live, and then we'll build from there, I guess, because I don't think any of these items help me this turn anyway. The only one that kind of maybe helps me is, Eldritch Mantle, which will pull units into me and maybe kill me. I'm bad. This isn't the dragon's fault, this is my fault. Okay. Okay, so we got to live. Not sure if we deserve it, but we're alive. When you cast an arcane spell, if you have no shields, gain 1 shield. Am I crazy to say that this should just have a 1 shield max, instead of, if you have no shields, gain 1 shield? I feel like it's unnecessarily bad. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's fine. Okay. Are you gonna shoot a laser beam at me? You guys are both on cooldown. We need our dragons to die, or we need to summon more dragons. More dragons is the most important thing. This gets us 2 more dragons, I guess. Okay. These dudes... so fucking dead. Holy shit. Rip. Yeah. Yeah. We're lucky to live that long. Okay, so I'm gonna say that's not the dragon's fault, that's my fault. But yeah, we'll try again. I'm gonna stay loose with the build on Manomancer, because there's like a lot of... I haven't really messed with Arcane much. TBH. So there's lots of fun stuff to play around with. We got Leghead and Petrification Aura here. Petrification Aura has lots of really good stuff. It's got Wormification Aura, Crumbling Aura. Each turn, petrified enemies within the aura that have 16 or less HP are killed. Each turn, 3 enemies within the area are petrified. There is no Slime Eye. Not yet. It could be in the future. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Opportunity Drive. We were... Jay was lamenting the fact that you can't get any of the Annihilation Slimes. That could make for an interesting slime spell. That is anything you've considered. Blood Eye has a slime upgrade. Oh, true! Yeah, I used that the other day. What kind of shoes do we have? Got any shoes? We got gnome shoes. And time striders, which wouldn't work. We could do gnome shoes, though. That could be fun. Yeah, let's do gnome shoes. I haven't made gnomes before. That could be a build. Leg heads are really good. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, they own pretty darn hard early on. Did I fear my own leg heads by picking up that one item? I think I did. Kind of funny. Alright. My T. My A. Wow. Free Void Drake as well. Do a bunch of summons. It's an option, it's an option. You know, it's free. I love free. Okay. Not sure how well they'll play with the leg heads, but we'll try it out. More dudes. Okay. Just a good old-fashioned summon build, chat. There's the C that I need, but I need A's more than anything. There's an A, there's another A. Shrine of Reformation. We could dump one of the, or the other. A bunch of resources. I'm not opposed to that. I feel like they don't really combo that well together. Yeah, let's go for that. I don't know which one I'm gonna sacrifice yet, because I don't know which one I'm wanting to commit to, but I can very happily say that this build is at very least flexible for now. That's good. Alright. There we go. Go, my pretties, fly! Be problems! Okay. Highly relatable, Videric. A headcanon will just blow you up instantly. Okay, so we're one away from gnome shoes. I think I want to live my footwear life, and we're gonna dump Void Drake this time. And we can go big. Can go big into the foot game. Let's reroll and look for that juicy A. There it is. Get extra conjuration as well. There's also an A here, and we get dispersion field or siphon or petrification aura. I'm liking the look of conjuration tome, considering leg heads are a big part of the build. These guys, we got arcane resist. We sure do. We darn sure diddly do. Okay. The conjuration tome. This is gonna get silly, I think. So, what's the deal with gnomes? That's not a joke. They do thorns. Okay, so thorns are nature arcane. We could try to play into them a little bit. Got a lot of SP to play with. Could get some wizards. What else can legheads do? Like, they got the feet. Immune to debuffs. Equip 2 pairs. We only need 1. Legheads take 3 turns immediately. Legheads bite attack also inflicts berserk. Is the berserk that good? I guess enemies are more likely than not to bunch up. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling the summon wizard. And we just go for wizard gang. We're 1 short on that, but we would be able to get the wizard right away, and it is Conjuration. I think I like that play well enough. Get 'em, boys. They make something run away, then enemies they ran into will wail on them. Oh, yeah, that does sound pretty good. Give that a go. Alright. Yeah, I was trying to think of like how the synergy of Berserk worked on the leg heads, but that makes good sense. This will be interesting, playing around with Wizard Gang. I haven't really messed with it yet. Every time I've tried to get it going, it's been a false start. I've put too much focus on getting it running early, which is a personal skill issue of mine. I find oftentimes my best runs are the ones where I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, we ball. But also, when I try to fuck it, we ball a lot of the time, deep in my mind, I'm like, oh, but if we get this, we'll do this. But sometimes it's hard to, like, fully let go and just be like, yeah, we ball for real. This isn't fake ball, this is real ball. Okay, we got enough for Wizard Gang, so we get 3 wizards instead of 1. Obviously we want Void Hunter. That's gonna be really good with all my guys. In Berserk the Arcanes. That's nice. Go! Wizard Gang! I feel like I'm gonna get myself fucking killed doing this. Okay. We were frozen. Interesting. Alright. Well, this is happening. This is a lot. I cannot fucking tell what's happening. I am kinda low, though. Which I'm not super enthused about. So we'll get these on. Use one of those. Okay. Please, nobody hit me. I like living. Okay. Start poking away at stuff. Definitely need some more max HP. Stop hitting me, for the love of God. Okay, there we go. Oh, wizard died. More wizards. Lost a wizard. Here's 10 more wizards. I heard you wanted some wizards to go with your wizards, so here's some more wizards. Wizards! This is really fun and bad. I like this. This does not feel conducive to winning at all, having like all these random chaotic effects going on. Okay. Go! 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 This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is incredibly silly. This is the most Shadow Wizard Money Gang build I've ever done. Look at all the funny wizards. This is great. Now we just have to hope they never turn against us. They are very destructive. Okay, so we need C, we need A. Oh, it's a Mithril ore! Sorry, that's probably a little loud. For Michaela specifically. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, spawn in a corner and just start spawning wizards. Whee! More wizards! I'm literally out of space for spawning wizards. That is awkward. Can I get some wizard spawning for space, please? more wizards, 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 more wizards. Got. Who thought wizard spawning wizards was a fair idea? This is awesome. Look at how many wizards we got. Holy shit. Unlimited wizards. Look at how many resistances we've got too. This is sweet. This is good. This is good. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is... I don't know how much leg heads are gonna come into play. I'll be real. This is not really looking like a leg head build anymore. We need numb summons. Is numb summons a thing that I can do? Let's see. We got 6 finger. Could do that. I do enjoy this build so far, though. There's 2 A's. We gotta go for that. 2 A's. What did I do to deserve that? Wizards. Wizards. I'm surprised out of wizards. Wait a moment so that we can hopefully have some wizards clear out so we can spawn some more wizards. We got a Lewis. That's gotta suck if you're the enemy. Moving is overrated. I didn't want to move anyway. More wizards, more wizards, more wizards, more wizards. Yes, all the wizards, chat. Every last wizard. This seems like a really good and maybe even easy setup to win with. You just get Sigil Hunter, and then you get wizards, and... To be fair, I did turn in, like, a +4 SP, so, like, we were ahead on SP economy, which is what is making this possible. I don't know how easy to replicate a run like this is. I think this is a go with the flow build that has just happened to do the thing that we want it to. Okay. Yeah, I'm a lot less interested in gnome shoes now. I'll be real. I don't think they're that exciting at this point. There's the C that I want. It's your time. Got double ice wizard. More dudes. More dudes. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Maybe the leg heads aren't totally garbage. Well, I never thought they were garbage, but, you know, like, not unhelpful toward the build, I guess. Be a better way of putting it. Wizards. More leg heads. I don't know. I feel like I just shouldn't be casting anything but wizards, because it's making it less likely that I get wizards when an arcane thing dies. The main way I'm looking at it, because, like, see, we're getting leg heads back rather than the thing that we actually want. Is, of course, more wizards. There we go. What other thing should we get with wizards? When you cast the spell, up to 2 enemy wizards in line of sight of the summoned wizards become allies. Dragon wizard and 99 range. How often am I encountering wizards? Are you a wizard? What makes a wizard a wizard? How do I... What is the what is the defining feature of a wizard? I guess is the question. What tag joins all of them? Do they all say mage? You're a lich. Is it just someone who casts magic, I wonder? Not sure. I will say one thing. Global casting seems like it would be pretty darn good. The hat and beard, of course. I mean, these guys don't have a hat or beard, so already disproven. Try again. Try a frickin' again. Yeah, having the wizards not all stacked on top of me seems pretty good. I like that. I like that as an option. Oh, wizards, more wizards, more wizards. They're not wizards. Well, they're being summoned by summon wizards, so what does that tell you? To me, that tells me that they're wizards. Get 'em, boys. This is such a fucking nonsense build. It's so troll. It is the definitionally random bullshit go. Okay. Excellent, chat. Excellent. We've got our 6th finger. Or our gnome shoes, but you know I'm going 6th finger first. Okay, so we need an A, we need a C, we need a D, and we need a T. There we go. We're only one off of gnome shoes if we want to go back that line again. Okay, so that's going to get me 1 extra wizard per cast, which is nice. Okay, what other... Are there any other summon guys? Gnome summons? No, that was the only one. When you cast 3 arcane spells in a row, regain translocation. What do I do from here with this build? We have 12 SP. I don't know. I don't know what we do after this. I guess we can take, like, Arcane Warding. And we can, like, multicast and do half-casting with Spellweave. Taking multicast for Spellweave is actually insanity. That is such a fucking stupid thing to do. It is incredibly dumb to take multicast for Spellweaving, but also, like, what else am I gonna do, I guess? The wizards kind of got it handled. Yeah, the spell weaving seems really good. Because that's double spell casting in a turn. And we can definitely play into that. Okay. That's good. Just got one shot by your own juiced up werewolf. That is unfortunate. Yeah, Berserk is brutal like that. You gotta be careful. Gotta be real careful around Berserk. You got big allies. Some scary stuff. Oh yeah, we should take a look at the damage tags and see what we can get. Sonic Shields. When one of your allies loses a shield, enemies take damage. That's a good one. We could do Skybreaker. Give it 30 damage rather than 20. Go with when you cast a fire or arcane spell, gain star charged with the duration equal to the spell. That'd be pretty good. Void Spike, when one of you or your arcane allies take damage from an enemy, deal 5 arcane damage to that enemy. Yeah, it's gotta be that. That's way too good not to go for. And we've got 2 different ways of getting it here, which is really nice. I love multiple ways of getting it. I don't really want to deal with the Idol of Insanity. Starclaw is 100% arcane resistant, but My wizards aren't all doing arcane damage, so it should be fine. Summon one set of mages. And we'll multicast into this. Plus... I guess I can kill my own spider. Maybe that didn't work. For some reason I thought that would work. Okay. This is the Nightmare Radius one, which is pretty annoying. Might be corner hugging time. It really feels like I'm punished for casting spells that aren't just the wizard button with this party. Which is fine. It's just a weird little quirk of the build, I guess. Having some healing would hit the spot. Have you experimented with Artificer's Rod? Seems way too big brain for me. Which one is Artificer's Rod? Is that the one that scales based on the amount of different spell types you're using? I haven't used that one yet. But base damage is always good. Damage is quite potent. More wizards, more wizards, more wizards, more wizards. Okay. Still sitting at 85 health. We've been sitting at for quite a while at this point. Okay. This build really does feel best when I don't cast anything other than wizard. So maybe we just get emergency spells, and then anything that, and then we don't cast anything but wizard unless we need to. It's kind of the vibe currently. Okay. Fey Plate would hit the spot, that's for certain. I love a Fey Plate. Random bullshit, go! This build's going to become so much stronger when enemies start taking return damage. It's the one that you can cast with any 8 tags, and when you charge it by casting 8 spells... Oh! That one, yeah. You can use that for all sorts of shit. If you just fill it up with a million of, like, a particular tag... So one of the things that I did with it was I was able to farm up to, like, over 2,000 health on a single build, Videric, by just putting, like, a bunch of blood tags in that healed me a little bit over time, or it gave me max health whenever I cast a certain amount of spells. And, yeah, it's very, very potent if you use it properly. But it's also very conditional. I think the Chalice variant is a lot easier to use. Trying to perfection. Don't mind if I do. Come on, wizard. Come on, wizard. Multicast. That's pretty good. I can't be mad about that. Might just end up being useful. Okay. Guys want to kill a wizard real quick as a treat? I wouldn't be offended. Oh no, my wizards! Okay, I think I can get away with a multicast now. Wizard. 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 More wizards. This is awesome. Okay. Use multicast to spawn more wizards. Okay, so the trick to getting the wizard train going is to not immediately cast the multicast. Wait until you've got the stuff going. Okay. It's all coming together now, Chad. And I guess we can get the cooldown having effect on them as well. That would probably be smart. This is so fucked. This poor guy doesn't have a damn chance. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Also, whenever I see Dragon Tongue tablet on the ground, I learn claw and grab it. Yes. Yeah, that is... Early game, very reasonable play. Later on, not worth, but early game, I do the same thing sometimes. It's 2 A's. 2 A's, eh? Pretty good. Alright. We should think about some items, because we got, like, literally all of the funny things. Oh, hey, I made the Void Spike Stone without putting in the Mithril. Do I still have Mithril? Maybe I never had Mithril to begin with. I did have Mithril, I'm just stupid and dumb. Got it. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Shit. Just completely wasted our best source of potential damage output. Lame. One of your allies loses a shield up to 2 enemies in their line of sight. Take 1 physical damage. Oh, and arcane damage. Ooh. Enemies are silenced for 2 turns. I don't know, maybe we put it back on, or we put it on this like we originally planned. This one has duration. We should, can I put double AEM in there and get like a super Omega stun? Hang on, don't I have, the Riftwalkers? No, we have Rift Breakers. Time Striders, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, so I just need a W for Time Striders, and I can do the AEM in those. Yeah, we should put in some stun stuff. Let's take a look at our other duration options. Arcane Frenzy Mask would be pretty good. It wouldn't be amazing, but it would be pretty good. The Sonic Shields is nice. I don't know, maybe we do like one of these. Kind of feeling this. It's not always going to go off, but you can definitely work it in as part of the build. Okay. Step 1, summon wizards. Acquire more wizards. Must acquire additional wizards. Are we winning? I think we're winning the wizard battle. Does Galvanic redirection take the target's resistance into account? I assume no, because it'd be pretty useless if it did. I wish I could, like, pull up the item you're talking about. But I don't know. Like, I know about the galvanic interactions, but it's hard to... It does not. There you go. Thank you, Opportunity Drive. Shrine of Reformation. Do we want to get rid of some stuff? We don't have any... Oh, we do have an A there. Yeah, fuck it. Get rid of Leghead. Reduce spell count. Become even more powerful. Wizard. Wizard. Get away from me. Okay. Good, good, good. More wizards. That's what we need, chat. We need more wizards. When in doubt, more wizards. And one day our magic missile will do something. Maybe. I don't know. We might dump magic missile and go for like a really meaty spam spell. Because we clearly don't need magic missile at this point. And we've got, if we only have one sorcery, we can hyperscale any one sorcery in the arcane package. So we can really, really, like, just punch up with, like, a super big boy damage dealer. So we need to think about what we want to, like, spam over and over again. Got bored of farming Ego and Cud. Surely being at 43 at level 20 is enough. Probably, I would imagine, yeah. I would likely do it. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's just the dragon left, and all the mages are just fucking being like, oh, get out of my way, oh! I'm trying to live my life here. I'm trying to kill this dragon. No, let me kill it. That's kind of the vibe. They're all just like stumbling over each other, trying to murder this one dragon who is arcane resistant. Get 'em, boys. This is such a stupid build. Okay. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. First things first, we gotta dump Leghead. See you, Leghead. Shake the box! Perfect time for a raid, my friend. Perfect time. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I'm Alias. I play a variety of video games, but right now I'm super addicted to this video game, and that's why I'm playing at 11:40 at night. Shake the box undoubtedly has to go eat, but don't worry, we're doing a Manomancer run, and unlike Shakes, I'm definitely not going to throw, and I'm really, really overpowered, so this is exciting stuff. Not that Shake wasn't overpowered. But yeah, we've got a Summon Wizard build on the go with a maxed out multicast. And yeah, we're dumping all of our unneeded spells at this point. And yeah, we're gonna go crazy. Dominate Ophan! I will do no such thing. Thank you for the suggestion. Next suggestion. Okay. So chat, we have super duper ultra powerful multicasts. So we need to pick a spell that will benefit the most from our super duper ultra multicast. Get crazy, get stupid. That one. Check this shit out. Shit. Yeah, I have my webcam off, by the way, because fucking I don't want to deal with the light.
Yes.
It's Gaia. Okay. This is the Pharomancy run.
Now to one-shot the boss.
Silver Spear.
Ooh, good night.
Damn! What?
A perfectly normal run of Rift Wizard 3.
Hang on. Let me think about this. Think of what? Why? Okay. So we've got Silver Spear. We've got it's Dropnir. Dropnir hyperscaling. Yeah. Yeah, I see. it's just Dropnir things. Yeah, that makes sense. Very cool, very good. She had 5k stacks of blessing on her. She was very blessed. As I'm sure anyone can see. You had to do laps until you could kill her. That's, I'm glad you found an angle. That's good. That's awesome. Alright, so what do we want to hyperscale with? We could do Cantrip Cascade. No, that's dumb. Don't do that. Never give up. Never! Indeed. Truly, never give up. Black Hole would be funny. Moonglaive. This is for multicast spam. That's what we want this sorcery for. Void Beam goes hard, but fries your dudes. Yeah. I'm thinking it's gotta be like Black Hole or something. Black Hole creates an earthquake. Black Hole does 300 damage. Black Hole has big range. Black Hole freezes. Got rid of Magic Missile. Rip. Yep. Don't need it anymore. We got better options. But it's excellent as it kills their resist. You can multicast Cantrip Cascade and level 2 upgrade Moonglaive with Gravity. Silly shit. Magic Missile scales great though. Not in this build instance, I don't think. But I could be wrong. Maybe it would have scaled fine. Yeah, I guess we get Void Curse from Veem. Veem seems like a good scaler. Black Hole is really funny. Arcane Frenzy Mask plus Cantrip Cascade. I can't afford to go double sorcery, though. That's the thing. Do Veem and make the helmet. It's an option. Slide, yeah, maybe Titan Killer Veem. I think with Void Curse, it's worth it. Does auto Void Beam every turn? Yeah. You're only 2 wires away. It's true. We got lots of good stuff on the go. Crown of Devotion. Not Crown of Development. Oh, Devastation, that one. There you go. It's got numb targets on it even. Look at that. Hopefully this doesn't, like, ruin my build. Okay. Is there anything else that I want in this build? For every 50 Arcane or Lightning Butterfly Demon, I don't really need Butterfly Demons. Arcane Warding would just be nice, I guess. We haven't really needed it. I guess we're just gonna continue to sit on our SP. Yeah, I don't really want my guys to die. That is the only real issue. Oh hey, there was free Veem. It's okay, I wasn't gonna go there anyway. There's no way. Chronomancy Shrine. How's it going there, Lobo? Welcome, welcome. Bay Hunt plus Glass plus Sonic. Shield is a classic. Bay Hunt plus Glass plus Sonic Shields. Thought you'd be asleep by now. Nah, my sleep schedule's all messed up. Figured we'd do a little bit more gaming before we call it tonight. Okay. Let us commence the spawning. Let's do a bunch of these. There we go. We just need to wait on them to die. We're gonna not cast Veem. Okay. Don't let me keep you up. I would feel bad. If you're able to sleep, you should. None of my guys are dying. Is a little concerning. I think we might want like a Prison of Thorns just to have like a bunch of little guys that can die really easily. Let's do that. Seems like a logical acquisition. There we go. That's better. Where the fuck I am. I'm there. Or do this. Isn't there an item that makes thorns automatically? Yeah. Might be consideration. I think the actual thing that does it is probably better for what I'm doing. Where the fuck am I now? Oh god. I'm in the mix. Okay. Do I want to get anything right now? We could get the Arcane Frenzy mask. It's not that exciting. Like, yeah, it's just kind of okay. I don't think it's that. I think the Titan's Bane is honestly better. Spawn a bunch of these so that way when they die we get more wizards. More wizards! More wizards! We're having the problem of taking a large chunk of damage from that, and we're going to be taking like a significant chunk of damage regardless of where we are. Okay. Here. It's okay. Just keep spawning more wizards. Eventually I'll be safe. The whole teleporting thing that's happening is kind of the big risk, I think. Good. Man, a mana shredding magic missile here sure would have been good. It's a shame chat convinced me to get rid of that. Okay. One of these. Okay, that idiot is dead and we're healing. Feels good, man. Here we go. Alright. Get 'em, boys! It is such a ludicrous amount of units that it's so weird to have a build that's very hodgepodge with the guys. It's kind of neat. Okay. How's it going there, Kubez? What a great day. Just woke up and you're live. Hell yeah. Good timing. Duplication Shrine. I mean, that's a must. I don't even think we bother looking. Yeah. I mean, I always look, but you never know when you're going to get something helpful. Okay. Not a super big fan of any of these locations. In range, these guys. Okay. And that's juicy. Make sure that we have some of these guys. Nah, we're just gonna do a wizard line. Okay. More wizards! You're not gonna do anything terrible to me, right? Yeah. Hear me out. What if we did more wizards? Beautiful, beautiful. All the wizards. Alright. So this is kind of handled. I am frozen. I don't know who has the global freeze, but I'm not a fan. Not a fan of whoever's global freezing us. I think that's a teammate. That does seem to happen with surprising regularity. This setup. Okay. Paired Pain, putting in a lot of work here. Don't really have range on a good Void Beam here. That's 2 down. More wizards. The Shadow Wizard Money Gang grows, chat. Okay. They... It's such a stupid build. It's so dumb. It is so belligerent and thoughtless. And I kind of love it. Okay. No running. No hiding. Only death. Okay, what are we duplicating? We could get, double sonic shield, double void spike. We can take a look at all the items we can buy. We can buy, like, most of them. Metallic, enchantment, arcane. Psycho Pump. Ultimancer. Charges. Crackle Void. Could get like a real beefy frenzy mask. I don't know, I think just like an extra 1 numb sum is kind of crazy. Like the numb sums are so damn valuable with our build. I think it makes the most sense. We can have a 7th finger. Just 1 more finger. I need our W. W would hit the spot. On Realm 15. Okay, we got Drurger. Got this thing causing me HP loss. Am I gonna stand next to the fucking thing? I don't love this stage. I'll be real. Maybe we just do a central spawn. Actually, this is decent. Yeah, I think this is okay. A lot of pressure on the Drake. Buy and dupe Titan Slayer. Be my line to brute force everything. It is fun and unhinged, but also, I've definitely got a wizard emphasis still. The Void Beam hasn't really come into play just yet. When the Void Beam starts to come into play, I'd put more consideration into it, but it's mostly just like an insurance policy. Okay. Go. We are taking a little bit of chip. Not super excited about. Oh, that reminds me. There's another W item that I want. The fucking accelerator. It's annoying that I'm missing out on multiple really good items involving W. We should start Veeming though. Veem is going to do a lot of damage. We know we want Void Curse, and then we need to figure out what the other one was. Void Beam deals fire damage, send out a wide pulse, or detonation beam. If Void Beam kills the target, detonate. I think we want the wide pulse. Even if it's killing our own guys, it's fine. So we have unlimited guys. Okay. Just boop that. It hitting your own guys and triggering shield is cool too. Yeah, as long as the shields, as long as it doesn't reflect back onto me, it's pretty good. To move forward one. Oh, I was gonna Veem the Drurger, but I'm frozen now. They're all dead before I even get to do the thing. Dang it. Whatever. More wizards. More wizards. I don't even know where the enemies are. I assume it's just... Oh, there's an enemy gamer spotted. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna have to be really careful about Mordred Phase 2. So he doesn't steal my guys. Okay, Shrine of Perfection of fucking Gan. Yeah, I think we go another Shrine of Perfection. That is very juicy. What's giving you quick cast? Multicast spell weaving. Spell weaving gives quick cast on any non-sorcery. It is a very... that's why I took multicast to begin with, was because of the quick cast. Because it's the only way I can work quick cast into the build on this variant. Or on this version of the game. Yeah, it's really funny. Multicast is a fucking ridiculous ability. It's so strong. It is primo. Okay, got some fish boys coming our way. Guess we'll laser them. I'm a firing my laser. Need more dudes. Back up a little bit. More dudes. Okay. Big fish? Yeah, stone sharks. They're pretty new. Okay. More wizards. There's some enemies in here. Let's just blast, I guess. Actually, we'll multicast. As long as we've got multicast, we'll do that first. Gotta deal with these shields. The mirrors are a little spooky, but I think there's enough targets for it to not be that big of a deal. It is exactly midnight for me, Joe. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. More wizards, more wizards, more wizards. Okay. Rift too many wizards. It's just enough wizards. They're gonna kill this turn. I don't need to do that. But I do need to kill that clown. Burp! Oh wow, he lived. I was really hoping that the arcane shredding effect would happen multiple times over, but it doesn't look like it did. I feel like it would have died if it did get like Omega Arcane shredded. Maybe it only activates once, which I guess would be reasonable. When has this game ever been known for being reasonable, to be fair? It does multi-shred? Oh, cool. Okay. There we go. Yoink, 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 yoink. Is there anything that I want to roll for perfection on? No, I just want to roll perfection on something that I already have. Sweet. Sweet. We now have jealousy. No! It's Dragon Wizard now! I didn't think about that. Now it's all Dragon Wizards exclusively. That's pretty bad. Our build just went from being really, really, really good and versatile to being very, very, very narrow and maybe not as good. I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. I didn't think about that. Fuck me. Spellgraft isn't gonna do well, Spellgraft is interesting because it does open up. What do we have here? Heavenly Blast, Arcane, Blaze Rip Enchantment. Metallic Black Hole. Might be able to do an Arcane Loop. Blaze Rip Loop. What E's do we have? Let me see. We've got a bunch of A's. Bunch of I's, bunch of L's. BDE. Wait, hang on. Sorcery, Metallic. Okay, so we could Spellgraft Metallic onto Black Hole. Hang on. For every 120 damage dealt to enemies by metallic spells, equip or equipment. Cast black hole on a random enemy. Okay, so we can do unlimited black holes. I think I like that. I think I like unlimited black holes. Do we have 2 Ms? We have 5 Ms. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That seems cool. Especially now that the build is going to be decidedly a little less epic. It's a lot of dragons, though. Where am I? Over here. I can still befriend random wizards, which helps, I guess. That is nice. I think Veem is going to be a bigger part of the build now, though. Okay. Okay. Definitely need to do some of that. So we can essentially go infinite on our own, just with our own spell combinations, which is really nice. Sigils are so crazy good, chat. If you're not using sigils, you gotta. They will change your life. I gotta use more sigils. I always end up using them in Mancy runs, and I'm always like, God damn, why don't I always rush this shit? It's so good. Okay. Time for Infinity Black Hole, because that's funny. Okay, so grab Black Hole. Where's Black Hole? There it is. And then we're gonna Spellgraft on a piece of metal. And now we do Lodestar. Like this, and then S. Wasting a lot of T's. It's too bad. That's okay. It's okay. It happens. Alright. Now we have infinity black holes. So now that we have infinity black holes, we want this thing. Haha, but how's it going, Woat? My goodness. Yeah. Yeah, sigils are good. Okay, we're gonna do one of those, and one of these, and one of these. We don't have Mithril to pop in, but that's okay. That's gonna be like stunning enemies left, right, and center. And then we can take Singularity Crush, and then what's the other one we want to go for? Earthquake? Probably. Yeah, Singularity Crush and Earthquake. There we go. Okay. This is going to be fucking awesome, chat. So we should be able to, like, cast Black Hole on, like, one enemy, and then they'll just all fucking die. I hope. What the fuck is this? Where's my A's? There's a Y, I guess. You can upgrade spells twice in Rift Wizard 3? Yeah. You can technically do more. Finishing the completely vibe-coded print that's an experiment I wanted to run. Interesting. What is the experiment? How does it work? Okay. So we just need to, like, look at a guy and cast a thing on them, I guess. Who doesn't have shield. Everyone on the map has shield except the Lava Spitter. How much damage do I need to deal with this thing? 120? What about you? What about you? Why does everyone have a billion shield? I'm gonna sit in a corner and wait. God damn it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Black hole! It did not go infinite like I was hoping. Let me try some more. Okay. Okay. Okay! You know what? Not bad. Not bad. I'll take that. That's fun. It's not quite infinite, but I think with like a little bit of extra sauce we can get there. Sauce such as the Let There Be Dragon Wizards. How's it going there, K-Hoops? You missed out on me. Like, I just completely threw this run, dude. I'm so mad at myself. It's been a lot of fun, though. Need sauce on your Skybreaker array, right? Well, no, I've got metallic on my black hole, so that way I can loop with Lodestar. Yeah, my run was like really awesome and diverse until I perfected my summon wizard. But now they're kind of like lame with this setup. But yeah, I've got like double 6-finger. I was thinking since Skybreaker is metallic, that would loop load harder. Ah, I didn't think about that. That's smart. Yeah, I guess that would work too. I just made my black hole deal 300 damage and have the earthquake on it. But that works too. Yeah, because I've got Skybreaker Array. And then what else could I do with that? I was thinking like Titan's Bane or Arcane Mask Frenzy would be really good because it's probably going to continue stacking damage that way. That would probably be good. We'll try that out. That seems like a no-brainer. Trying not to use any of the shit that I need. Also trying to like leave stuff for other things. There we go. Yeah, for once I actually had like more A's than I really needed. It's pretty rare. I know I want the Titans thing. I don't think Arcane Accelerator is relevant anymore. Crown of Devastation isn't relevant anymore either. I think we just want different things. That's the problem. Okay, what? No range? Geometer? Ways away. Yeah, we're probably not gonna get it in time. Let's try to Snow Queen. Yes, Queen. We fought her, or I fought her last night. She's really scary. Really scary and dangerous. How's her physical resist? Asking for a friend. No, none physical resist, but she does have 100 shield. Which is a lot of shield. A lot of shield. What about Yaldabaoth? What's your deal? You got any physical resist? You got 75% physical resist. Hey, let's take a look at the map. I'm thinking we do like one of these into one of these. We'll see how that goes. Okay, that was not enough. It's a good try though. Run it again. Everybody go everywhere. Meow. Dance for me. Okay. Ooh, there goes the dog. Ooh, Arcane Frenzy's going. Donkey donkey do 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 do. Black hole time. It's a lot of shields. Little bit of damage, but I think I'll be okay. Ouch. Ouch. What's the... Hang on. How does your attack thing work? Ice Beam and Snowflake Pattern. Wait, it damages enemies in a snowflake. Shields allies. This game is wild viral. It's a very good time. Fate Plate would hit the spot right about now, I think. Oh, not my M, though. Anything but my M. Okay, what else can we buy that we care about? We can buy literally everything. It's kind of insane. I think we want Titan's Bane, because that's just gonna like double the amount of guys that we can do. We're never gonna get our cool shoes, are we? Okay. So we can black hole for half a turn. Any advice for Annihilation Dragon builds? This summoned wizard is giving me ideas. I haven't done Annihilation Dragon. But... What kind of advice would I give on Annihilation Dragon? Oh! You could run it in a, Rain of Fire build with Fire Drakes. And just go for, like, super dragon spam. That's probably how I'd do it. I do Fire Dragons only with Rain of Fire and Dragon Fire. So that way they, you're just, like, spawning dragons constantly. That would be pretty good, I think. I'm terrified. Shields preserve me. Oh! Vulnerable! Vulnerability! Now we strike! Black hole time. Black hole time. Boop! Delicious, delicious, delicious. I haven't considered that yet. Way cool. I'm a pleb who uses rock gaze or lightning metal builds. Hey, if you're winning, that's awesome. Don't worry about how you're winning. If you're winning, and you're having fun. Those are the two most important. Well, I mean, mostly just having fun. That's the only really important thing. You can lose and have all the fun you want, and if that's the case, then you're winning more than everyone else anyway. Let's be totally real. Okay, what else do we want here? Maybe like a little bit of arcane allies or someone with shields. Are these guys arcane? Dragon wizards aren't arcane. It would give them shields, which would allow the silence to happen. I mean, we're probably gonna kill the guy in one hit anyway. Maybe a little Crystal Oculus as a treat. Could be nice. I don't know. I should read through. I should actually read through and see what we got. Multi-Mancer. Can you manually cast Arcane on a Frozen? It's only manual. Boring. Imagine manual casting in modern day. Afflict with sleep. We're doing arcane damage. We're just gonna be earthquaking the fuck out of them. I don't think that helps. I don't think any of these are necessary for where we're going. Just gotta pick the better spot and go in. Can you hold multiple items of the same type? Yep. Sure can. There's entire builds that come into play when you have access to that sort of thing. It's pretty awesome. When running eye builds, you think getting floating eye early is a good idea. Floating eye feels really bad until it's got some upgrades in it. I don't put too much stock into floating eye personally. Does that mean it's bad? Not necessarily, but I haven't had good results with it as well. So it's one of those where I'm like, eh. I think it's good if you find the KR tag. It's one of them. It's tag dependent. Makes sense. Okay, get some wizards on me. That way I can feel a little safer. And we'll find a good angle to suck everyone in. There we go. Good suck. Do another big suck. Need these. Please don't kill me, Whirlwind Reapers! Surely we're fine. Surely we're okay. Surely nothing bad is about to happen to me. Surely I'm not about to die. Get 'em, boys. And by boys, I mean black hole. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, okay. That's all it had. Remember to abuse your half turns. Hello, Avasia. Good morning. Or whatever the hell fucking time it is for you. I don't know. Morning for me. No, it's not. It's midnight. So I just lied to you. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why I lied to you. It just happened. Okay. Void beam. Blasted him with the void beam. Just void beam Titan's Bane type shit. Very nice, very nice. There's Manomancer done. That one took a lot less time than the other ones. I got that in just a couple attempts. Once again, just like going with the flow helped a lot. Hang on, this build, this build started off as a leg head build, chat. Just as a reminder, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna go with the flow of this run. Free leg head, into free Void Drake, into dump Void Drake, because I wanted to play with leg head, into summon Wizard, because I didn't know what to do with all my fucking SP, into dumping leg head, because leg head started being bad. Literally the whole build got reworked. This is a really cool run. This is a really interesting run to me. I liked it a lot. We had some really premium items as well. I liked it. My only regret was perfecting Summon Wizard. But it did allow me to do, like, another pivot, like, late in the run. It's probably the latest run pivot I've ever done. So that was fun. I'm gonna grab some water, so that way... I'll be right back. Be right back, folks. Alright. Dragon Mage might not be exciting, but Moon Mage will likely get you killed every time, friend or not. I summoned a bunch of Moon Mages. They didn't kill me, thankfully. But yeah, Dragon Mage is really cool with the dragon synergies. Can you make a vampire build where you're dealing damage heals you, but it's like damage over time instead of instant? Yeah, you could do that. Life Drain is exactly that. Now, making that work is another thing. That makes it harder, but theoretically possible. Look at that, chat. The Mancer trials are coming along. Somebody was asking for wild magic. Let's do that. Did you see my Mecha Chameleon demake when you raided Zytio? Yes, I did. I was lurking a little bit longer than I should, so that way I could see it. It looks really cool. It's like a lot of fun. Definitely have to give that a go on stream at some point. Good stream game type thing. Okay, so we got Broken Stopwatch right away. We're gonna go for that. I like an early Broken Stopwatch. Am I willing to get exploded a little bit? Can you please show us the kitties? They're sleeping in the other room, Majima, I'm sorry. I would if I could, but they are having a snoozy old time all by themselves. I don't want to, like, move them around when they're enjoying life, doing whatever they're doing. Okay, I gotta remember to keep a close eye out for what sort of upgrades we've got. So, like, we've got Blade Works and Swords of Light. Arcane Conductivity. Okay. So the deal with this mode is you really want to get, like, items that are going to be generally very good. So I want Time Striders. You were trying to figure out how to make the painting better. Turns out having smooth round brushes makes it harder to blend rather than easier. Guess there's a reason Mecha Chameleon brushes are so jank. Yeah, it's tough. It's weird because Mecha Chameleon has, like, I would say it feels janky, but at the same time it feels like you can make something really impressive very quickly if you're experienced with it, which I think is really interesting and fun. But yeah, it is quite strange. These blessed swords are going to destroy everything. The way the brushes are in Mecha Chameleon makes it easy to do textures. Yeah, I find myself wishing I could steal colors as rapidly as I can in that game in my other art programs. So I'm like, fuck, the way you can just, like, instantly steal it with just spacebar. I gotta see if there's a way I can, like, custom hotkey my color thieving tool, because that's a thing in all art programs. It's just, you know, I don't use it that much because it's annoying to use over and over. Normally I use it for, like, a fine-tuning rather than, like, a one-time thing rather than over and over again. Very interesting. Chaos Seed. You have an action like that in Photoshop? Yeah, I could see that being super handy. Chaos Seed's pretty awesome. I don't really fully understand it. I just know that it's super good. Any attribute bonuses the equipment provides to nature spells and equipment are also provided to chaos spells and equipment. Any effects which trigger specifically from nature spells also trigger from chaos spells. So I think you really want to take advantage of the attribute bonus providing to chaos. I think that's the main one. Why does Noita delete your whole save when you swap Steam accounts? I don't know. That sucks though. Are you using cloud save on Noita? Because that's, like, the one thing you're not supposed to do. Know that that's very much a thing that is highly illegal. There are good cases for Chaos Seed, like Wild Healing Staff and Horn of the Wild Hunt also. Oh, that's smart, yeah. No, Cloud Save lags would probably help. Maybe not great in this mode. Gotcha. Got maxed out Heavenly Idol. Cast Suspend Mortality, has Fire Gaze, Field Gaze, and if no units are in line of sight, teleport. I got Blood Hexes and Blood Horizon. Blood Horizon's pretty nice. Very low damage output, but I think we'll be okay if we go here. Yeah, this is really open too. This is nice. This is nice. Okay, let's start punching these right away. Set up one of these over here. Set it up with a friend. Looks like a good spot. Need to die. I don't have any use for magnitude. Or magnetize, unfortunately. Might have to brain hat. Could hit him with one of these. Tends to be a good pickup. What else we got? Enchanters is pretty good too. You or one of your arcane or undead allies take damage from an enemy, deal 5 damage. Would end up being pretty good as well. Slime Timer. Oh, the icon changed. I'm like, wait a second. I don't recognize that item. It's because they changed the icon. Okay. I think we're chilling. Uh-oh. We were chilling. We are no longer chilling. Okay. You're duration based. Go for enchantment staff. Enchantment staff is likely to hit a lot of things. I'd like to go for Time Lord, because it's likely to hit a lot of stuff. Okay, that's really handy. Gotta get in range of these guys. Where did you come from? Oh, you teleported. Okay. How many turns do you have left? Decent amount. How did you live? You must have been healed. Pain. Okay. Please die. Okay. Let's take a look at Canna Fortican. Philosopher's Stone might end up being really big. Get like one of everything on it. Noita makes incredible use of cloud saves. How so, Evasia? You tell. Is that a joke? Is that a joke about how bad cloud saves are? Because that would be my first assumption. Okay. You need one of those. Embry with the raid. Thank you. Welcome on in. We're late night, so I'm having to be a little bit quiet, but I big appreciate you bringing folks over this way. Oshinova, how's it going? Embry, what were you up to today? Thank you so much for bringing your folks over this way. Yeah, it's midnight for me. I hope had a lovely stream. Thank you for bringing your community over this way. Please feel free to tell me about yourself. I'm not sure if we've met yet, and if we have, then I'm a piece of shit and who needs a reminder. one of those scenarios. I would never joke that like that. Definitely hasn't ever corrupted my saves because I had cloud saves enabled. Yeah. Classic. We've not met. Wonderful. Twitch is simultaneously a giant and small place, and you know how it is. The whole streamer brain thing. Just we're a fucking ticking time bomb at this point. We just have to pray that our brains will continue working to be studied in the future. Okay. You're on 2 life train. What were you playing? Embry? Am I super duper quiet? Do I gotta get like right up in my mic? I can do some late night whatchamacallit. You can get that KN. You can get Smack Staff. Ooh, I would love the Bonk Staff. Bonk Staff would make me happy. We're close to it. Okay. Go. Okay. We can get Bonk Staff. Give me Bonk. Yes. My wonderful Bonk Staff. It's completely wasted, but I don't care because I can bonk. My life flashes before my eyes, chat. Okay. Bonk you. Bonk you. Don't fucking 50-50 me for death. Please don't 50-50 me for death. I'll be so sad. Hang on. Should I cancel it? Fuck it. We won't 50-50. We'll 100% chance. How about that? That sounds good. I genuinely thought about it though. I thought about 50-50. Oh man. But yeah, Embry, what were you up to today? What were you playing? We got another Chaos Seed. Man, imagine. You were noiting, just a chill run, picking up a boss you'd missed in the past. Nice, Embry, that's awesome. Yeah, Noita, definitely one of my all-time favorites. I played a shitload of that game. But this game's really fun too, in a Noita-esque way. Like if you enjoy the crafting, like the build crafting, this game has very similar vibe. Definitely big recommend. I think we're going to... There's an A there. There's an A here. We have... I gotta keep in mind, this is about the spells. We gotta look at the spells. We got Planner. We got Orb of Anime. When an ally dies, reclaim some of that HP. And Anime Vengeance. We also got Proton Storm and Arc Welder. 8 arcane damage units in line of sight for each arc, and cast Immolate. The arc begins on a unit. Right, begins at 4 arcs too. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, have a lovely time there, Embry Sparks. Lovely meeting you. I'll catch you another time. Okay, where are we starting out here? Do you think the Arc Lightning gets the job done? I'm not super sold it does, honestly. Yeah, this is kind of the only one I'm confident on. Oh my god, this is a fucking tiny floor. Okay. We ball. Let's send it. I don't really know the best way to send out Arc Lightning. I think it just hits everything you can see, right? Not really sure. You kill yourself if you arc. Fun. Why? You have Proton Storm. Arc Lightning deals 4 damage to units in line of sight for each arc. Ah. So what you're saying is that I'm fucking doomed. Gotcha. Okay, what about Slimify? Is Slimify strong enough to carry me out of this one? Slimify's remaining duration will jump to the nearest enemy in line of sight. The affected target dies. Rainbow slimes. Rainbows can be any variety. Slimify affects the triggered affected target takes slime damage. Or get outside line of sight. So like hit him around the corner like this. But isn't that going to arc to me and do 1 billion damage? It's gonna arc to me and do 1 billion damage. I gotta find like a corner or something. Oh my god. Okay. We're bleeding for 2. Anime. Back up to full health. Okay. Alright. Maybe we're okay. Arc while you can. I'm just gonna not use it. I think that's probably the safest option at this point. I guess we could arc as a treat. There we go. There we go. This is a crazy strong version of Slimify. It's kind of nuts. There we go. Okay. It is a miracle we're alive right now. We have Soul Wind. The wizards that arc together die together. Oh, chat! I got a full free Soul Wind plus Blood Meridian run the other day, and last night, and I got all the Dark Holy stuff. Both the Soul Wind and the Blood Meridian were maxed out, and it was fucking awesome. It blew my mind. I had such a good time with it. Because I hadn't used either of those spells very much previously. Just like offhandedly, but it made for such a good run. I was one-shotting everything. It was glorious. You can reroll if you don't like your spells, by the way. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm very much like a non-reroll type of person when it comes to this sort of thing for whatever reason. We got resistance debuffs from Shrouded Twilight. We got Soul or Arcane Wind, Soul Death, and Shared. We got Wave of Dread with the Ritual of Gnawing. Permanent Necrosis. We got Sentinel with very juicy stat. Like, this is good. This is good as hell. That's the thing, is like, maybe I just keep thinking everything is too good. Well, maybe not too good, but, you know, everything is strong. I'm identifying things as stronger than maybe they are. What other kind of, like, good one-off items could we get? We could get, like, a beefy magic wand. That'd be likely to do a lot of things, right? Like, what are we putting there? An F, a K, a Z, a B, an I, an L. Yeah, that's good. That hits like a very broad. Yeah, that's pretty broad. I think that's good. Does it have sorcery by default? I think it does. This item gains the tag for each of the components used to craft it, so it's got sorcery by default. Okay, and then we can start like building into a magic wand build, and we might be able to make like just anything work. That'll be interesting. Yeah, we could just start like building into the magic wand. That's an interesting idea. Try that. I've heard that magic wand is very strong. I like to play around with it a bunch. Do we want Cage of Chimeras as well? It's another, like, really good general item. Potentially go for that. There's the KC. Yeah, let's get that right away. Well, maybe not right away. maybe we wait like a couple turns. I don't know. These guys aren't that scary. They're melee range. Can confirm. Magic was my number 2. Magic wand was my number 2 damage for most late game builds on my last W. There you go. It's a good sign. Please no nerf. Okay. Maybe we wait. Okay. Good. Twilight. Can you tooltip the armored toads? I haven't seen them in game yet. Yeah. So they have regenerate 5 HP disabled from taking fire damage. They have they jump around randomly and they apply bleed for 6 turns when they melee you. They're like really bulky blocker type enemies, I guess. That's how I'd describe them in terms of how they tend to play. I don't want to deal with the spawners. It's decent. That is a lot of HP cost. Not gonna lie. Why would I? I don't know why anyone would lie about that. Gonna fear units in a cone, so it will fear my own guys. Don't mind that too much. Have you been permanently necrosis? That's kind of nuts. Kind of awesome. I'm into that. I think I like the potential of that. We're gonna hang out here because I don't want my freaking Chaos Fiend blowing us up, as Chaos Fiends tend to attempt to do. Oh, these guys have the teleport ability. That's nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, they can heal me? Ah, I didn't realize. I don't know why I never thought that. That if they have that spell, of course they can heal. It's cool. Okay, we're gonna Twilight Gaze. We're gonna gaze upon the frog. Gaze upon him. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so we got our KCM still. But we want an individual M. There's an SE. There's another Chaos Seed. That's the third Chaos Seed of the run. It's pretty funny. We lost our AEM, which makes our Time Striders a lot worse, but I'd still like to work our way toward it. We could also get the Time Lord. Time Lord is so dang good for just everything. Super Hobbit with the raid. So dang good. Yeah, this game's amazing. Super Hobbit. I got finished with dinner and I'm like, man, you know what? I'm still hungry. Hungry for Rift Wizard. So here we are. Playing some more. Yeah, we are in ASMR mode because Mikhail's asleep. Trying to be wholesome and quiet. And I've got the cam off because I don't like the light shining in my face for hours and hours and hours. Yeah. Well, I mean, not very responsible, but we're attempting. Yeah, Super Hobbit, how are you today? What were you up to? What was on the docket? I'll say one thing, I wasn't supposed to only play this game today, but I've just been having too much fun with it. I'm hoping you give it a go soon. I'd really like that. Like to see you play. Ruinous Gate. Unit summoned by empowered gain the demon tag. All empowered spells regain charges. Ooh, that's very nice. That's very nice. We can do some shenanigans with that. We got scapegoats. Playing a tough, mostly enjoyable Metroidvania called Beholgar. It's good, but jank. It's not always the good jank. But overall, good. Okay, good overall outweighs the bad. That's good to hear. Sounds interesting. Okay, so we've got Slime Rust and Slimification Shot. We got Return to Hell. That's awesome. The cool ability. I don't get to return to hell enemies too often. I want to return to hell somebody. I'm going to return to hell this guy. I'm going to stand next to him and he's going to fucking die instantly, and I'm very excited about it. Adjacent demon enemies are killed. Yeet! What? Oh, maybe it's like when I start. Ah, there we go. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. Does this have Earthshaper? It sure does, darn sure. Okay, let's get Earthshaping. Slime Shot you. We'll get some Gosha out. Okay. Where am I? I'm over there. Alright. Not a big fan of being over here, but here we are. Nonetheless. Blow up all those guys. Do some very nice damage. I'm a big fan of Slime Shot. Kinda fucking owns. Okay. Fireball has Ash and Shaped Blast. Means it can't hit enemies. Or it can't hit team. Thankfully it can hit enemies still. That would suck. Be a pretty bad upgrade. I have been thinking about upgrades that like turn friendlies into enemies and stuff. Because I think the only way you can do that is or reasonably is with the what's the one upgrade? Shape Blast hits so hard. The thing that inflicts madness on everything. It's kind of the only reasonable way of doing that. I'm realizing that I'm going to want some blood items, so let's go ahead and put a couple of those on layaway. Like the cultist staff. I'm gonna make my Cage of Chimeras. I think that's, well, I still don't have a good M, so I'll wait. Okay. We've got so many like items that we're waiting on. So we need a D for the cultist staff. That's gonna be really good. We can get that, because that's gonna give me some extra damage, and then we're gonna take the Flagellant's Cup, and then we're gonna be losing 2 HP a turn. We've got Demon Form, Rain of Fire, Hag, Aura of Depravity, fucking Unraveling, Accelerated Decay, and True Sight, Overwatch, oh my god. It's a crazy roll. We should probably get Talking Hat. Talking Hat's really good. Does anyone know what happens to book spells in this mode? Because a part of me wants to be a cheese lord and just get a book. But also, I get the sense that you would get the thing for one room and then die with it. Or then it would go away, rather. Be very sad. It's fucking Grella. Goddamn gorilla. Their tits out. Sorry, pardon. It's a late night stream, it's fine. I think it would get rolled away. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Precisely my thoughts. Okay. What does this demon form do? Chaos Summoner. When an enemy is slain by fire, lightning, or physical, okay. And demonic royalty. Demons in line of sight become friend. Don't have any demons on line of sight though. Yeah, I'm thinking we go for a demon form into... I didn't check what Ring... Yeah, Ring of Fire has all the crazy shit. Be fine. And... rain down hell upon me. Good, good, good. That was very smooth. It was very, very nice. Very easy. But yeah, I'm a lot less likely to reroll in this mode, which is cool. We got Dragon Lungs, Dragon Speaker, which is pretty good. Fan of Flames, the Roaring. Got Vampiric Gaze with Imp Swarm and Armageddon Blade. We got everything but Endless. We got Stonewake, Phoenix. How's it going, President of the Internet? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got Group Teleport, that's cool. Can't say I've run that yet. Still no individual M's, huh? We might have to just waste an M. Or a T, rather. This isn't the worst thing in the world. Sure are playing Rift Wizard a lot. I am enjoying this game immensely. I can't state enough how much I enjoy this game. Yeah. So there's our D. There's our B's. And so we could throw an RF in there. That's fine. That's a good get. Okay. You don't get this game for some reason. It's a game that I think requires a certain level of patience, and without it, I think it's a lot. It's like too much for some people in that regard. But I like it a lot. It suits me very nicely. I think we're gonna go here. We'll go for the early Stonewake. Into Imp Swarm. Into Phoenixes. Okay. There we go. And then we can group teleport. Over here. And Stonewake some more. Imp Swarm again. Group teleport over here. Stonewake. And then we Vampiric Gaze. Wonderful. Wonderful. The skill floor is very high in this game. I would agree. I tend to agree on that. I think this game and CUD fill this some of the same space in my brain. CUD has been consuming my life. I've been playing every day for like a week, won once. It's crazy that you won. I still haven't won in CUD. That game is hard. It's a lot more time intensive. Having to put the game down and like come back to it is really difficult. All right, have a good one there, Opportunity Drive. Thank you for dropping by, even after probably past your bedtime a little bit. But yeah, thank you so much for all your efforts. Big appreciate. We got Imp Swarm again, with unupgraded. We got Boiling and Dangerous Debris. We got Demonic Appetite. And we got a complete Sanction. That's fucking awesome. We got Relentless, and I haven't used Cascade much, so I gotta read these ones. Gain range, max charges. One of your cantrips is selected to be cast 3 times instead of only once per enemy. That's a lot of stinger. It's every poison enemy within 3 tiles of the end of the target. I love Poison Sting. It's so cool. I wish there was a way to, like, scale Stinging Rebuke to up to 2 enemies in line of sight. Oh, it does scale. Never mind. I'm dumb. For some reason I didn't think it scaled. I need to put some time into CUD. This game definitely flirts with too much, but at least you can do kind of okay with simpler things. Yeah, there's like simple builds and complex builds, and that helps a lot, I think. Okay, what else do we want for our build? What else is gonna just like fit as like a generalist item? It's like Cultist Staff is good. I really want to get, like, I don't know if these are gonna come into play too much. This mode is really weird. I think I like it. Phoenix Feather's awesome. So, what's up? What's up, Bitter? Let's think about it. Oh yeah, we got full sanction. We should be fine. Should be able to handle pretty much anything. I don't know. A bunch of random tags seems nice. Okay, let's. I thought that duping an Echo Staff would mean that casting the same spell twice would give you 2 charges back, meaning double casting equals infinite. It's actually better than that. Do tell. Do tell, Videric, how is it better than infinite? Curious. Casting once triggers both for the same effect, so it's just infinite cast, period. For all sorcery. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty awesome. No double cast required. And you're sure there's like no order on it or anything. That's pretty wild. Okay. Sanction. Another sanction. Another sanction. You get a sanction and you get a sanction. Sanction kind of fucking owns when enemies can't do anything about it. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, is everything on the map sanctioned? Everything but that. Very sad lion. It's now dead. Okay, I guess I'll just start shadow hexing until the thing dies. 1 shadow hex, 2 shadow hex, 3 shadow hex. I'm taking damage because it's a blood shadow hex. I didn't realize. Whoopsie. Is cantrip cascade option? More shots. Get over here. Okay, that's all my cantrip cascades. Oh yeah, I guess I can rainstorm to heal myself. The fricked idiot. Where were you? What? Oh, I thought it was the healing one. That's funny. A Rainstorm is one of my favorite spells in this whole game. I love Rainstorm. I think it's really good. It's a very good spell. It just has so many synergies. And it's so simple. Okay, we got Spike Ball Factory with Copper. Are there any spells or equips that strip Dark Resist? Little thing called Rot Gaze. Soak is underused. I really like Soak. I think it's a lot of fun. How is Plague of Filth in Rift Wizard 3? Gone. That's how it is. Doesn't exist anymore. Rest in fucking peace. It's dead. It is dead forever. Or for now. Maybe it'll come back, who knows. Yeah, it was a really good spell. I guess the fantasy of just getting bad guys a bit damp isn't a huge power fantasy for most. I love things that, like, are seemingly underpowered but are actually crazy. I'm a big fan of that sort of thing. I think that's good times. Good times in video games to be had with that sort of thing. Okay. So Virtuous Sim. Oh, we can get this. Hang on, we should look at the FH options. We could get ooh, this is a really good one. It's Berserk, 3 enemies in line of sight. Don't mind if I fucking do. And then I get healing out of any of my fire stuff coming up. Nice. I'll use the AFM? No, I'll use the M. Oh, God. No, let's use the lemon. Lemon's good. You love that Berserk item? Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. We should. Oh yeah, let's get our BH. Wait, do we have any holies left? We don't have any holies. Okay. We gotta get a holy. There's a holy there. Okay, we'll just go for that. There's a bunch of bosses, which is a little scary. We got CTA and Slime Knight. We got Black Hole with Singularity and Cosmic Grasp. We got Lightning Form with Crackling. We got Complete Thunderstrike. Pillar Fire with Channeled. That's really good damage. Blind casting so we can shoot through walls. Where can I get the most amount of summon guys? Not anywhere great, seemingly. I wish Heavenly Blast was level 1, not 2, so that way I could use it as use it with cantrip duping items. It's a little bit above a cantrip, though, I would say. It is quite good. Okay, Enervate. Target receives Enervated, which stuns them. Heavenly Blast doesn't feel like a level 1, though. Yeah. It feels like a level 1.5. But you can't do that. You can't do a level 1.5. That would be silly. Ooh, we got Heavenly Wrath. Or Heaven's Wrath. That's really good. I haven't found a good spot to do balls. Which is annoying. I guess this is the best balls spot. It's not, like, super dangerous. Slime Ball was level 1 for a few weeks in development. That's crazy. Slime Ball definitely is very strong. I don't know, maybe we go here and we just accept that we're gonna get... Yeah, let's do it. Let's get in there. Get in there, get fucking crazy. Spike Ball Factory me. Okay. Dylan stepped in and said, "No way, boys." Not today, not ever. It's not happening. Okay. A little bit of... It's Crackling Form. Is that the one where it scales? Yeah. A little bit of that as a treat. They have Sealed Fate on them, so we'll hit them with some Thunder Strikes, I guess. Is Slime Ball that good? It's fucked. I think like my third win was with Slime Ball. It's very strong. A little too weird for a cantrip. Basically, all you need to do is get it with Annihilator Staff, Jay, and it starts to scale out of control. Get a couple of the upgrades on it, and it goes to the moon. enjoying or Peterborough? Alright. I'm over here now. Also, Slime Ball's awesome, but just a little too weird for Cantrip. And shoot it out of Cantrip Cascade? Yeah, I haven't messed with that yet. It'd be pretty good. Guess I'll die. Okay. So for those of you who didn't pick up on what happened there, I berserked the new boss. The new boss applies shared pain to the player, which is normally only applied to the player and its summons, which isn't that big of a deal, as long as your summons aren't that tanky. However, because I berserked the new boss put shared pain on the other bosses, and then, when they stopped being berserk, they put shared pain on me, which in turn damage looped until I died. Very cool. Very, very cool. Whoops. Should have thought about that one. My bad. Troll Mother knows best. Knows best how to fucking kill me in one hit, yeah. It's really funny. Alright, I'm gonna do a little Mordred's Vengeance as a treat. Vitexa, how's it going?
From a YouTube rabbit hole.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Alright. Mordred would never expect me to do this. He'd never expect me to do this one. We just have to do the unexpected. Mordred won't know what to do. That's the secret. Look at this. This idiot gave me a slime. He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know who I am. He doesn't know what I'm capable of. All this time Mordred spent getting stronger. I've spent fucking around, sleeping. You know how tired Mordred is at this point? He's the one who's gonna need a rest, okay? That's why I'm here. Love it if these guys stop summoning more guys. Stop instantly killing my skeletons. That'd be great. Okay. How am I gonna kill all these guys? That's where I'm at. That's the question. Vitexa! Thank you, Vitexa. This is my quiet, loud voice, but I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Goes a long way. Big appreciate. One of those. We got a couple skeletons following us. Get them, boys. Chain lightning, very good, very efficient. This is what we want. We want very good, very efficient things. They're giving me double. They're fools. They're foolish fools. They keep giving me the oozing oculite. It's to my advantage. They don't realize. They don't realize the power they're giving me. Okay. Go ahead. Make a million bats. See what happens. This one might hurt a little bit. I hope everyone who thinks the vanilla game is programmed to actively design rifts to play against you has the chance to check out Mordred's Revenge and see that what it actually looks like. I really hope that people who play this game actually try the trials, because I feel like it's so easy to just keep playing the base game because it's so fucking fun. Like there's so much video game, and the trials are also so much video game. Like it's so much video game. There's a lot of video game in this game. You're a base game player for the most part, but yeah, the trials add a lot of hours. I'm excited to like do all the trials, but I'm also excited to be done the trials. Is that weird? Like, I'm compelled to play them, but I also love the base game so much too. It's just like a cool thing to have under your belt, I suppose. What kind of Zed stuff? Yeah, I'm so excited for the wardrobe. I love the wardrobe. Big fan. Big fan of that. What are we getting from Double Zed? Double Zed owns super hard. The Hamathus Bloodshift Slime. Some weird conditions will be introduced. I'm excited for that. Excited to see how that goes. You just made a gunslinger outfit that you only get for doing Blood Bullet 1-er. What? How the fuck do you do blood? Did you see my Blood Bullet run earlier today, K-Hoops, where I just barely fucking won with with like an insane suite of spells? How the shit? How do you do it with just Blood Bullets? I don't know, I'm never gonna get that outfit. Jacob wanted it. What the shit, Jacob? I think I'm just gonna like ignore the oneer and just do it with items. I don't know how else you do that. It's unhinged. What the shit, Jacob? What the fuck? I'm losing my mind trying to think of how the shit that would even happen. Okay, so we got double Z, we got double K. What do we do with double K? It puts us pretty close to Annihilator staff. They're never gonna give it to me. Not gonna lie, I've been watching this game because I'm afraid of being sucked into it. It's one of those games where once you start, it's hard to stop. It's a very good time. Could go with like a little Chaos Barrage type shit. Would be nice. I'm just trying to go for like really efficient spells. That's kind of the line. This bird's gonna kill me. I'm gonna lose. I hate losing early in this challenge. I could underworld travel to get the heart. I think we've got to do that. Okay. Okay. Now we run. Okay. Yes, yes, we did it. We made it through Realm 3. It's so sad that that's actually a challenge in this mode. Kinda fucking crazy. Because this gets us numb targets. Which is very good. And we can also go for like this. The Scaleuse armor. Because we're not getting Ks anymore. I don't really know when or how you're supposed to spend your money in this mode. We do have Eye of Amut, which is fucking crazy valuable. Super duper strong. One thing that makes the game a little more approachable is the goal is easy to understand. Kill the things. Yeah. Kill the things is that's a very nice way to start off by looking at it, or start off looking at it. Kill all the things. Kill everything. Any arcane guys? Those guys are arcane. It'd be pretty sweet to have one of them on the team. Okay. So we got that. We can get... Oh, wrong one. Get the correct staff, Entropic. There we go. What else can we afford? As long as we make our build diverse enough, they will not be able to stop me, right? That's the hope. Have fun. I will, Sasal. I will and have this entire time. Okay. Little chain lightning action. Now. Can I have some personal space, Mr. Hate Golem, please? 2 3x3s on floor 4. Okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, it's called, Screw the Player in particular. You had to run with 5 Void Drakes and 5 Slimes and somehow died. Game hard. Yeah, I would agree. Game hard. Okay. Little Chaos Barrage in this direction to kill those guys. Down here, grab that. Another little Chaos Barrage here to kill these guys. I'm gonna die to the Golem. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Like, I gotta kill the Golem, but I also gotta kill all the guys that are going to kill me. Well, oh. Golem, he's not bad, but like level 4 Golem, that's one floor too soon for me. Love my Hate Golem. He's a gamer. You gotta have like a real build. Faeplate will do it, but like, good fucking luck convincing Mordred to give you a Faeplate. We'll go again. Do a... I don't know, what do people start with? One of these, generally. A lot of classes, it sure is. Darn sure is. Do a little lightning start. We're gonna abandon lightning immediately. I think the trick to Mordred's vengeance is you gotta, like, take the opposite of what he wants, or what you want in the endgame. I don't know, it might be the ultimate, like, flow test, where you just kind of have to build on vibes. I still haven't really decided, like, what kind of challenge it even is. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird in that regard. Okay, we got double E's. Try starting Bear, it gets you some very stupid rifts. You've never come close. It's tough. It's very tough. I think, like... I don't know, there's just like a lot of ways of going about it potentially. Big fan of the spell one. Flameburger got it in 24 hours after putting it into beta. And it was harder then. Really? How is it harder then? That's crazy. Flame is nuts. Flame is a very good player. I don't know how much time he has in the other games, but I imagine that that also adds up into skill for this game as well. Double fucking ghost spawn is kind of nuts. Quadruple ghost spawn? Sorry. My bad. Didn't see that initially. Okay. Couple of those. We'll be able to make our way over here. Beg pardon. Okay. Thank goodness for Holy Guy. He's an OG wizard. Makes sense. Yeah, I just dabbled with one ages ago. Before times. That might have been before I was a streamer even. I don't know. It's been a long time. Kind of all muddies together after a while. Okay. We can save on resources before we open the rift. We can kind of do a surprise reaction to the rift. And bully them a little bit. There's damage happening to the things. That's the important part here. Trying to, like, intentionally tank damage so that way the damage goes on to the spawners. We can get an early... The thing is like, Mordred's Vengeance punishes greed. And I am a very greedy player. So, it makes things tricky. Thing's very tricky. Okay. We're so close to having this under control. Okay. I think getting rid of this butterfly got involved. That would be helpful. How did you start streaming? I moved out of my house and I wanted to do YouTube. I always wanted to do YouTube, but I had a noisy dog and my computer was in the, like, right next to the kitchen, so I couldn't really record my voice. And, yeah, I was always, like, a super perfectionist, and it made it so whenever I did make a YouTube video, I would just fucking not post it, or I'd straight up delete it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stream instead, because I can't take that back. And, yeah, that worked. That worked pretty well. Okay, so got Tara Kalivi. Gonna have to kill immediately. Otherwise he's gonna ruin my life. I think we're gonna go Deathclock. I don't know, but Bone Knights are really good too. Bone Knights are very strong. Are there any, like, snazzy OTKs on Taro Kalivi? I feel like this is the kind of monster where I should, like, know a trick to killing it in one turn. So it's got a 100%, or minus 100% holy resist, 100% dark, and poison. Let's think about, like, what spell we want to pick up to just, like, blow it up in one hit. Because if we can blow it up in one hit, that's huge. Let's look at some holy spells, I guess. We got Heaven's Wrath. Heaven's Wrath is very good. Chain Lightning is your pick. Heaven's Wrath wouldn't do enough. Kinda suck. Chain Lightning is good with it. Not one hit, but takes him down easy. How good is Flame Burst? Holy Fire is really strong too. Stuns him. Yeah, we'll stun him. I don't want it to be Chain Lightning. Because Chain Lightning doesn't deal with the leg head. I don't really know what the best spawn location is here. This is rough. What about Flame Burst? Flame Burst deals 40 damage. And Tara Kalivia is a 3x3. So I'm gonna just calc it. 3 times 9 is 360. Tara Kalivia has how much again? A lot more than 360. Hang on. 697. So, would it be 2 casts? 120. Yeah, so if we got 2 perfect casts on him, he would die. I think he always gore vents first. So 2 Flame Bursts to kill. And then we're dealing with leg heads. What other kind of items can we buy? We can get Enchanter's Boon. Enchanter's Boon is pretty crazy. Mask of Woe is also very good. We kind of break the game with Mask of Woe. Philosopher's Stone is very interesting. Lots of cool stuff to do with that. When you're casting Dark or Holy, gain Twilight Sentinel. I'm very iffy on these items. Never really find them to be that exciting. But maybe they're not designed to be exciting, they're designed to be functional. Could go Ogre Clog. Ogres are quite strong. And then we get some Feet Men to wander around and cause havoc. That's an option. I really gotta think this through, because this is the make or break floor. I'm either going to live or die here. When allies are summoned, grant them your eye enchantment spells that they share a tag with. Each level, you may grant a number of these spells equal to your eye mastery. I haven't used that one yet, but that does seem pretty cool. Undead allies learn Hunger, Skull Necklace, Radius and Charge, minion damage, range. Ninth turn. It's a long ways away. If I could get upgraded Holy Fire and start getting the extra summons, that would make a world of difference. But that costs 9, which would require every single one of these to get. Would be pretty tough. Minion duration, charges. Minion range. What else gets holy? Oh shit, we could go Watcher form. Watcher form is pretty good. I apologize for deliberating for so long, but this is kind of the big floor, right? I don't think Chain Bolt kills the enemies that we need to deal with. Is there kind of like a slower going spell that we could use to punch through everything, I wonder? Let's take a look at our arcane options, because we've got, we have 2 E's. Got Fey Haunt. Got Death Cleave. We got Pain Mirror. I'm surprised there's no, like, just outright kill undead. I guess that'd be kind of broken. What about Dominate? 45. That is over the breakpoint. Where would I set up with Chain Bolt? I don't think there's any blood shift stuff I could do. I don't think Iron Eyes could come into play. Dragon Claw could get the multicast, and I could do a lot of damage that way. Be kind of okay. We could take Mask of Woe. At the end of your turn, increase the duration of enemies within 2 tiles of you. We could take Mask of Woe and take Holy Fire, and then stun the enemies on top of me. That, so far, is the only idea that sounds like a real idea. Everything else so far has sounded fake. That's the only one that sounds like a real thing. Oh, hell yeah, I'll be better tomorrow. Good luck. You're going to Realm 20 for the first time in YouTube chat. Yeah, we're gonna try that. Sounds interesting. Kind of scary, but maybe it'll work. I guess we're giving up KYZ. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, and then... Holy Fire... And we're gonna have it deal lightning as well, but I want to save for Divine Call if I can. So we're gonna stand on top of it, I guess. Stand close by. We're just gonna start stun locking everything. Is there any value to any holy items that I can get right now? I can't get any holy items. Okay. Bonk once. Thought you'd get stunned. I'm dead. I'm dead immediately. I'm so sad. Okay, you're perma-stunned, though. Yeah, I'm fucked. That is so unfortunate. I thought that I would stun them through their shield. But they need to take health damage in order for that to work. Okay. What do we want to open up with? Let's grab all of these and get weird. Yeah, thank you, K-Hoops. Appreciate you. I'll catch you next time. Thank you for all the fantastic art you've been doing. Do we want to go straight into Void Drake? We could go straight into a dragon. Or we could go straight into an orb. It would never give me orb stuff. Orb of Unraveling hits a lot. I think that's a hard one to counter. Let's try that. Can't say I've done orb start before. It's probably really bad. Okay. There we go. I'm in there. Here we go. Orb. Alright. Those looks very nice. I don't know which of those I'm gonna want. Leave me alone. I'm trying to run in circles around you. Okay. Loving the speed. Quickstep is kind of fucking awesome. Who would have thought? Okay. Leave me alone! No! Hang on, I gotta hit this guy with something. What do I hit him with? Annihilate? Hang on, what does Orb of Unraveling have? Activate aura when it takes damage. That's pretty cool. I need to hit him pretty big. Maybe we just hit him with Melt. 22. Could also go Annihilate. That'll ensure we'll never see Chaos ever again. I think we'll go for Melt. It's just lots of use cases. Lots of use cases for Melt. Just trying to go for generically good stuff, I guess. Like a Lightning Tome, I guess. Idol of Rebirth? It's the second realm, sir. What the fuck? Excuse me? What do you mean, second realm Idol of Rebirth? Hello? What is this? You can't be serious. Hello? What kind of degenerate shit is this? That's actually nonsense. Do you think they knew I had Orb and that's why they gave it to me? I guess that could be why. Okay. Mordred's big brain strategy is to outsmart the wizard, just drop late game enemies early. That's smart. I don't know why he didn't do it sooner. That's another one down. Okay, now how the fuck do I deal with this? What is this, man? What is this? They don't have enough health to survive a hit, so we can just... Wait. Oh, they have fire resist. I didn't realize they had fire resist. Okay. They have minus lightning resist, though. Don't make me take lightning, dude. I regret it every time. Pyrostatic. Let's see. I want something that synergizes, ideally. Let me take a look at what items I can buy. Fucking nature shit, apparently. Storm boots. Storm boots, man. Okay, we can go storm burst, maybe. I don't know. Let's just get the boots and see what happens. Might be good enough. Okay. Okay. I'll blow up my own guy doing this. I guess we're counting steps, chat. Okay. How many steps have we got? 1 step. Nice. Alright. Nice. Good, good, good. Beautiful. That worked out pretty well. And they gave me a lemon. Interesting. Slime Soul Idol. The power scaling is so fucked up. This is crazy. Like I don't know how to not have insane rooms. Okay, so we gotta get a dark spell this time. That much is obvious. Are we going double? Oh! No, we're not doing double anything. We're fucking dead. We're not double any goddamn thing. We can jump over here with Underworld. That'll give me some healing. Okay. Some dudes on my team. This guy's got 75% fire resist. I don't even know if I should bother hitting him. Jump over here and get another SP. I think we're gonna go double. I think we're going orb. The orb items aren't important, so they can't just be like, oh, actually, you don't get any orb stuff, because it's not gonna matter. Hopefully. Okay. Leave me be. Okay. I'm just trying to find somewhere safe to stand, man. That's all I want. That's all I want in life. Is somewhere safe to stand. Please. Fuck me. I'm out of Underworld Passage. Ah, Jesus. Where's the goddamn dude? He's dead. Okay. That's good news, I guess. I want to go for this big mess of annoying guys, or do I want to go for this big mess of annoying guys? These guys are more out of range. I don't know, they're both really annoying in a big mess. Go for those ones. Please let me go somewhere safe. Okay. Gonna get lightning bolted. Just part of the process. Okay. We're all running past my shit. Oh god. These fire guys need to go. Right, we still have Stormburst that we can play around. I'm gonna play around my boots. The boots are king! We have plague thing. What else can we do? Do have... Enemy takes dark damage, 60% chance to inflict necrosis. I don't think necrosis is going to be the answer that I'm looking for. We could get lightning tether on our dudes. I don't know how that works with orbs. Each turn inflict 10 dark damage to 2 units. Oh wait, 10 dark damage for 2 turns of blind and 4 tiles. Does anyone know how this would interact. Fuck it, let's just find out. It's a good item. Let's get it. I just want health, please. Quit hurting me. Okay, how many steps do I have there? 2 steps. I'll blow up my own orb. Am I okay with that? Not really. It's just weird. And regenerate HP, that's great. There we go, we sniped an important target. That's good. Okay. Let's go orbs. Let's go Shadow Weave. Saving my ass, like usual. Okay. We're up to full health, chat. Look at that. Now we can do a little jig and in good shape. Yeah, I think this is the ultimate test of Ungreed. I think that's what's happening. I could be wrong. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. A fucking Witch Doctor or Paladin or Ranger? Oh my god, those are all so good. What do I want? Witch Doctor is healing. It falls off really hard. Paladin is a bully who can tank for me. Ranger is like a distraction type guy who has a summon on a 25 turn cooldown. Becomes very good if we can reduce his cooldown, but we can't reliably do that. I think we take Witch Doctor. The regeneration's big. Okay. And do a little bit of this action. Did you just kill my guy in 2 hits? Because it looks like you just killed my guy in 2 hits. It's pretty inconvenient if that's the case. Okay. That orb is zoning. This may well become my base of operations for a little while. About that. About the whole base of operations thing. They've gotten into the base. Kind of an issue. Okay. I kind of want to melt this, but it's got 100% fire resist. We have 1 SP. I just need to get this guy away from me. I think we're dead. I think we're fucking done diddly-iddle. 33% damage on 33. Oh wait, negative 50 physical with 20 damage. Is that 35? Is that 15? Or is it just 5? Would Dragonclaw kill? Dragonclaw does 20 plus 50% of... God, why can't I do 50% of 20? That should be easy. It's 10. It's 30. So he lives. Okay. Provide as many targets as possible as to pray to not get hit. Because that is the only other option that I have. That 30. I'm dead. Okay. Good try. It worked once. Why does every enemy have 100% dark resist? There's a lot of dark resistant enemies. Gotta play into it. Dark is really strong. That's probably the reason there's so many dark resistant enemies. Let's do a cryo run. A little cryo run as a tree. I love blood shift so much, but sometimes it just won't work. Yeah, it's blood shift. It's a very, very strong spell held back by its typing. But it also gets really strong because of its typing, so... It's a positive and a negative. We're looking for eyes. We see an eye, we go. It's that simple. I'm gonna go for a Wall of Ice build. Because I've been bashing my head against the wall for so long in this challenge run, I gotta try something different. It's just good practice. Try out different stuff, and the walls are quite good. Anything that gets near the wall will die. I get the ability to make more walls, they'll be more gooder. There we go. Is there any blood stuff that we care about? Just shatter. Okay. Not interested. Okay. Conjuration? Dark? Walls aren't gonna be doing that. That's decent. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty annoying floor, in all honesty. Not super excited about this one. Something along this line looks decent. And then... trying to find an angle where I can get like a good amount of ice wall. It's tricky. Okay. I'm not gonna say we're doing a summon motif or anything stupid like that. We're just picking good stuff. That is the objective. This is unlimited healing. Nice. Unlimited healing until the snakes start attacking me, that is. Of course. Good. I'm gonna need both of the things, I think. Okay. Need both of these in order to win this. Unfortunately. Okay. We can get close. Should be okay. Going to be freezing ourselves a bunch here. Okay, we only need to kill the... Never mind. We needed to kill more than just the snakes. I was hoping to get the regen going. I was gonna hopefully live off of that. That's not how that happened. Try again. Yeah, early cryomancy is hard. It is just tricky. There we go. Nature, Dark, Arcane, Translocation, Reroll. There's my ism. Found it. Just kidding. It was there all along. Okay. One of these. Killed the floor 5 Tara Kalevi and the Idol of Frost but was rewarded permanent necrosis. Entered floor 6 with 3 max HP. Wee. Holy Fire messes that guy up bad. It's quite good. Too bad I had like a million leg heads when I tried to do it. Leg heads made it pretty problematic. Okay. Got Conjuration. It's interesting. Got another eye here. We see an eye, we take an eye. How am I gonna deal with these guys? We gotta commit to something. There's also some tech for cheap damage. Earthen Passage with guarded entrance gets you a high HP buddy. I gotta do more like Earthen Passage shenanigans. Pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Death Chill Mound guy. There we go. Commence the murder fest. Okay. Good. Nice. Stack up all the bees. No death chill. Inconvenient. No dispels. Finish the job. Really nice if you could. Starting to look like you can't. Do we want to go for, like, the dual Nova Ritual of Storms? I don't know. Could be a play. Yeah, let's try it. I haven't tried it yet, so... Probably now is as good a time as any. Nice if he didn't stun me, though. Okay. That sucked ass, and I made almost no progress. Cool. Guess I'll die. This guy doesn't know who to target. Help me! Help! One damage, 3 poison. Okay. God damn. God fucking damn. Okay. I should have used my items, but... my greed knows no bounds. I should do a normal run. Maybe some late night normal runs is better than going for the hardcore stuff. Might be the play. We'll make this our last spicy one. Let's do some baby stuff. Normal runs. Ow. I'm pretty sure this guy killed me with the freeze. Fairly certain that's what happened. Okay, let's do a normal run. I haven't been normal for a while, so let me put on the standard wizard outfit. As a treat. I'd like to do some stuff with Life Drain. I like Life Drain. I don't know what I want to do with Life Drain just yet, but there's plenty good options with Life Drain. This has to be a high reset, low percent win run sum. These configs are crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean by all that? Double B is pretty nice early on. Ordered Vengeance challenge. Yeah, I mean, it's... you're likely to lose the overwhelming majority of them. It's just how it's set up intentionally. It just be like that. Unless you're truly exceptional, but I don't even know if that matters. But I do think, like, you know, some of those runs are probably winnable. Just didn't play right? There's a bunch of really nice stuff on the ground there. I like all of that. I want to do Blood Funnel. I think Blood Funnel's fucking awesome. What can we do with Life Drain? Life Drain. Spider Queen can cast my Life Drain with Dryder, I assume. No. Vampire Queen. Fighter allies gain blood tag and cast your life drain on a 4-turn cooldown, always active. Oh yeah, no, there's no point in tilting over it. It's just gonna happen. Oh yeah, I remember now. This thing has Hag's Eye, shoot all in line of sight on a 3-shot cooldown, and Eye of Blood casts life drain on those who it shoots. So I'm gonna go for like a life drain focused build. I think that sounds cool. And then we can get like Life Funnel and what else do we want with it? Exsanguinate maybe? I've never gotten to run Exsanguinate. It'd be cool. Okay, Vampire Queen is 7. This is gonna be cool. It's neat. I've not done this motif yet. And then there's Life Drain here, which is Ruinous Curse Doll. When one of your demon or blood allies dies to an enemy, cast Life Drain on the killer. So we could move toward that and then like spam a bunch of little shits. If we go like demon or is it demon or blood? Okay, so your blood, you're like destined to die. That's like a good one. We're gonna need some way to like stay alive as well. To think about that. Okay, so we'll go here because the enchantment stuff is good. Very helpful for us. We'll just set some of these guys up to cause problems. Okay. And life funnel is 5, so we're ways away from it. Okay. Good. Alright, spiderlings, that's what I want to see. Good. Go, my pretties. Spider it up. I haven't really gotten to use the spiders too much. Most of the time I just get them on accident. Okay, that's one step closer. That's nice. I like Blink. Free Blink is pretty good. We're 1 away from our thing. I don't know, this gets me the D that I need. Yeah, Free Blink is awesome. It's gonna help a lot with this build. Anyone here doing arcane activities? Nope. Nope. Oh, nope. Kind of a scary level. I think if we take this, we'll be fine though. Start slurping. Okay. Or slurping. Oh god. Okay. Blood Ruby is gonna give me a lot of damage and a lot of range on Life Drain, which is very good. But yeah, you know what? That's probably the higher priority than the other option. H for that. And we can get enchantment for some extra charges. We can go into a couple different things. Oh my god, the wall's gone. Am I gonna get zapped? I sure am. I sure am going to get zapped. All of my guys are dead. Now I'm going to die. Nowhere near a rift. How much damage do you do a turn? 10. We got 2 of those guys coming at me. Out of range of the other ones. The drakes are gonna get me next, I guess. Winged shoes gives me flying. It's not really what I need. Enchantment gives me duration, but doesn't do anything else. Spear Visor gives me shield when I take damage. The cost of reduced physical damage reduction. Can't get teleport. I'm thinking brain hat for an extra spider. Be really good. Probably your best option. Okay. Spider here to draw aggro. Gonna lose to this guy now. Gonna lose to this everything. Just quintuple times dead. Fuck. Shit. Okay, that's fine. We'll try again. It's a fresh build. We don't know if it's good or not, or if it's even functional. It's part of the fun. Okay. So yeah, we just want as many life drains cast as possible. That is our objective. We can increase the damage with dark. Is another really good line for it, actually. So we should do that. Those. Those. Good stuff. Beautiful. So I'm thinking this time we go for Life Funnel plus Dark Staff. And that'll give... so Life Funnel, it has radius and none targets. Life Drain will also damage... deal damage to 2 and drain life from up to 2 enemies within 4 tiles. So rather than 3 tiles, it's now 4. And then we'll take Exsanguinate later. We can just start spam summoning demons. And then we can increase the damage output with... we want flat damage, so... we want knife or dagger. File dagger. File dagger is fine. It's only half effect, but that's still good enough. This is 6, this is 5, this is 5. We're gonna go for 6. Because greed is good. Okay. What's the range on this now? 6? Looks like this will work. There we go. I will tank everything! Are still alive, though. Alright. Get some more of that going. Am I gonna be able to get over to the dude? Brad? Not so sure. Yeah. At this rate, it is looking unlikely. Maybe we get like a little support tool. Get an extra blood spell, perhaps? I don't love Blood Bullet here, but it does the thing that I need it to. And I can fucking hit my shots against these normal enemies. Okay. move in as close as we can. Okay. We can get in range of the funnel. That's all we really need. There we go. Beautiful question. Will Charred Relic increase the number of charges of a spell? It will. That's the component that does +1 based on if it's a holy. This guy. Yep, that hits those as well. It's pretty good. Gonna reroll. We got Shrine of Reformation. Dump Blood Bullet right away, but that's a little silly. We could just grab something we don't need to help us with the floor. Seems like a reasonable option. Okay, give me a 3-cost summon that I don't give a shit about. Stampede will help. Go Stampede. Okay. Get 'em, boys. Well, we got two. We got 2 of these guys on one floor. That's kind of crazy. I've never seen that happen before. Maybe the game forgot we weren't on Mordred mode. Nah, I'm just kidding. it's not been that bad. That is an unusual sight. Okay. Go. Stampede form right away. Thank you, Stampede form. Gonna put it on Seraph in that case. Nice. There's better ways of getting a lot of charges on Seraph, though. But that is one way, I guess. Let me reroll. Show me a D. Here's one. The B as well. Mother of Spiders. Wow. There's some arcane guys on the map. And we get our Vile Dagger. It's going to give us bonus damage on our thing. Pretty nice. Ouch. Could stop doing harm to me, that would be great. Okay. Growing a little concerned. Mostly due to the proximity of the spider. Yeah, I'm kind of like keeping myself upright thanks to lifesteal, so spider is going to stop that. I think we'll take a underworld passage. Get away a little bit. It also gets me in range of these. It's quite nice. Okay. I have a handful of casts left. Keep shooting you, I guess. Good. Got life drain on you still. Yucks. Let's see. I think right now it just stacks. It's good. Okay. Got one underworld passage left. Shoot these guys. Okay. This one is gonna take a while. Please do not spider me. Oh my god! Okay. Do you not have trample? Be really convenient if you didn't have trample. What can I buy? Quick step boots. That's awfully tempting. I do love some early quick steppers. Enchantment's gonna be really good. You know, oh man, early quick step is so strong. We still have, I mean, we're doing 10 damage at a time. Is the main issue. Once we're out of life drain, at least. Okay. We're gonna hang out down in this corner, I think. And let's get the enchantment. I'm gonna try and save the teas. And how close are we to the quick step? We just need an E. Okay. Okay. Bruh, where are you getting all these big spiders from all of a sudden, huh? Bullshit. This is shenanigans. Highest order. Guess I'm fucking dead? Unless I add something else into my repertoire. Chain lightning time? Probably chain lightning time. How much health do you have? 56. How much damage do you do? 16. Yeah, I'll live. I just have to cast this twice anyway. This is 26, right? It's 24. Right. It's 24 damage, not 26 damage. Earthen time! Very expensive costs here. We're on a very limited timer as well. There we go. Brutal. Brutal! We need some B's, we need some D's. We need an E. This'll do. I'll open up with a chain lightning here. Pretty nice. Okay. Little earthen passage over here. Get all that going. Good lord. That should handle all that, hopefully. I'm a little disappointed about that. But... Oh, you're the one who's stunning me. That makes sense. He's a pretty low health guy. Can't survive too much. Little bit annoyed about the state of things, but it's okay. We've got some good things going on with our build. We've got some unfortunate things going on with our build. Primarily the fact that we don't have our spider queens yet. Spider queens would help a lot. Kill it! Fucking statues, dude. They're so droll. There we go. Problem solved. An E would go a long way. And there's an E right there, and another B. And we can get a Blood Meridian, which is just pretty... Like, I've been liking Blood Meridian a lot lately, so... I think we'll go for that. We can sleep everybody if we go on this side, in Blood Meridian. Lots of dark enemies, but we have Chain Bolt, so it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, let's open up with an Underworld and we'll just start yoinkies, sploinking things. You guys poisoned? You sure do. Please do not poison me. I do not wish to be poisoned. I have been poisoned. It has happened. Get on this side, Blood Meridian, so everybody starts hating each other. That's convenient. We'll jump down here into prime chain bolting territory. Whoop. And whoop. And pretty low health. Okay. I now have quick step boots, should I choose to go that line. I might go for the pulse accelerator instead, though. It is just really fucking good and probably better in every single way, and it saves us a lot of T's. Probably makes more sense to do that. I need to Underworld up here and start bullying these guys. They're my best shot at health. Heal me, boys. Let's keep summoning. See what happens. The range higher than mine. Looks like it's... gonna get shot. It's worth it to get this, though. Okay. Time to start shooting things one at a time. Go on this side. There we go. Alright, we're fine, chat. We're fine. Everything's good. Bit of blood bullet action as a treat. Definitely haven't used this spell yet today. I mean, technically, I guess not, because it's a new day. Right? Very nice, juicy additional heal. That's what I want to see. And there is a Tark Levy. I'm after the L. The L would be very nice here. There's an L. I think we're gonna get rid of quick step boots on the list. I don't think we need them. Okay, there's that. Gets us our pulse accelerator. It's very nice. And I guess we'll use an A. Okay, cool. And we definitely want Blood Ruby, because that's gonna give us a lot of damage output. And a lot of range. Fanged Amulet is nice. It's just damage based on our blood mastery, or physical damage based on blood mastery. We have quite a lot of that. Could be a decent option, but we have to prioritize like Ruinous Cursed Doll, because I think that's the most important thing on the list. We need to start like teleporting around and bullying enemies. I'm just gonna hope I don't get 50-50'd here. Alright, I don't even have to hope, I can just leave. I can just leave, Lamau. There's a lot of annoying spots. Bing, bing, bong. One of those. One of that. Oh my god. I thought I was dead for a second there. I thought for sure I was owned. Like, please, no. Okay. Good quick step. So we can get over here. It allows us to do a blood meridian. Just gonna berserk everybody except for me. Sleep this one thing over here. Okay. Stuff, good stuff. The life drain is coming into play. Just gonna chain bolt a bunch of guys, I guess. As a treat. Okay. Should be good with what we've got. This build is pretty cool so far. I haven't really used life drain like this yet. Okay. Underworld over here and pop you. So I can just shoot this. Okay. That's pretty much everything taken care of. We're just gonna deal with these. Sweet. I think that... I don't want to say it out loud yet. I think Pulse Accelerator might be a little strong. It feels kind of really good. Please no nerf. But it does feel real strong. Okay, we want our dudes doing life drains, so let's get our blood spiders out finally. Should hopefully be time. Oh yeah, I guess we could forgo the blood spiders and go Eye of Death instead. Eye of Blood. Hag's Eye life drain. Pretty close to Hag's Eye. We can roll into Baylor, not Baylor Eye Staff, the Unblinking Eye and Eye Pendant. Need some Ys for that. It'd be wise if I fucking put some of this stuff on my bar before I needed it, huh? Be pretty good. Be pretty good if I fucking did that once in a while. Okay. Early one of those, and then blap, blap, and then bloop. Then a bleep, and then a fucking blurp, and then a bit of burp, and a... How am I getting over there? I'm just gonna walk it. I just walk it. Maybe I'll go over here. Over here! Over here now! I do love having the ability to fucking teleport everywhere. Am I perma-petrified? What was that? Damn. Not pleasant. Do one of these, I guess, just to try and simplify things down a little bit. Time for some chicken. These bees are immune to dark. I always think about this a little too late. And I always regret it. Not super excited about that. Okay. Life drained. Drain you, I guess. No point in life draining. Well, there is a point in life draining you. The point is that I'm going to prevent enemies from immediately doing the thing. Okay, that's awesome. Mostly handled with that. Really good to see. Kind of breathe a sigh of relief. Another chain lightning. We'll do a little blood thing, and those guys can have a little battle. Have a little battle, why don't you? Okay. Go. Owned. Highly, extremely owned. I could have used that BM better, but that's okay. It's bonus anyway. I don't care. Hit all enemies in line of sight. Sounds pretty darn nice right about now. And a flame blade fragment and a Y. Actually, that's not just the Y, that's the Y and the E in all in one. Very nice. Okay, open up one of those, which actually instant auto quick casts us, which is pretty crazy, if you ask me. Okay, we will earthen away, and I got frozen anyway. Cool, cool, cool. Love that. Just deal with being frozen, I guess. That's my life. Just gonna have to be frozen. And Blood Meridian, so that way people start infighting. A little bit of that action. Passage down here. Get those two. I'm gonna need some Dark Resist Shred at some point in the near future here. For this build to continue to pop. But so far it's doing pretty well with what we have. Which is very nice to see. Yeah, its build is like surprisingly tanky. I like it. I didn't think I was getting myself in on another tank run with this build, but here we go again. Here we go again with our tank builds. I do really enjoy doing the tank stuff. This guy is immune to me, so we'll have to do a Blood Meridian. And we'll those. Do a little Earthen Passage action over here. Those do have the ability to walk. Nice. Quick Step, definitely underrated as a movement tool. By me. I started to underrate it after I fucking used the one Quick Step tool way too much. Okay. Another Blood Meridian for you. And I guess we just start shooting bullets. That's kind of where we're at. Not amazing damage, but they don't have amazing health either, so not that big of a deal. I bet this would actually do really good damage to the dragon. I don't really want to be directly on top of it though, is the thing. Not ideal. Blood Ruby is probably the next to pick up. Okay. Blood Dark Enchantment is where we're going to put our Flame Blade Fragment, because that is going to go crazy. But this, let's take anything. Let's get rid of a bunch of junk. S's are pretty useless on this run. Okay. And then we need Rock Pendant. Just need one more Y. Okay. You're gonna keep stealing life from me, aren't you? I don't really want that. There we go. Okay. You will die slowly. Slowly and painfully. Very slowly, very painfully. We should get Exsanguinate finally. It's going to improve my damage output at this point. And just stack all these up. There we go. And now we really care about duration. Duration went from being a not care to a care very much. So, we've got Enchantment Staff, but we probably want Time Lord too. Because that's basically just gonna like double up on value for me. Okay. So we need Bs, we need Ds, we need Es. That's kind of the list. There's a Mithril. I mean, I gotta take the Mithril. It's so much damage. It's so much damage if we find the right thing for it. What would we put it on? Is there any, like, flat damage bonus we can put onto our life drain with that? Each turn, enemies take 1 arcane damage for each debuff they have. They've only really got the 1 debuff that I'm stacking over and over. Of course, we could change that. For every 50 damage, deal 10 damage with fire. My Virtuous Sin build did not take off. Got swarmed by blood slimes because of that fucking gore horse thing. Yeah, that thing is a monster. It's pretty good. Pretty strong. So I guess it would probably be like Amulet. Amulet might be the target. I feel like there's so many damage attribute items, but also so few at the same time. Weird. Very weird. When you or one of your living or holy allies takes damage, deal holy damage back. I should have chosen more wisely on Rifts. I was too hard on Dark to be fighting him. Yeah. I used Chain Lightning to... I don't know if I actually... I don't know if I used Chain Lightning to solve him on this one, but... I assume I did, because that's why I would... That's normally why I pick up Chain Lightning, specifically for that guy. It kind of counters him pretty well. I have a Mutt. Be not that great. I don't know. I think it's probably the Amulet of Emerald Flame. It's just extra damage type. Pretty nice. It's a lot of dudes who are dark immune. Not a super big fan of that. He had items to reduce dark resist, but it was not enough, yeah. Do be like that. Okay, so we'll open up with Blood Meridian. I have blood. And we're gonna do a little teleport action. Get the frig out of there. What are you? You're stunned. The stun variant, that's a scary one to mess around with. Not a fan of that. Okay. Deal with all those. Okay. Pretty much everything on the screen is blood-sucking. How would you rate forbidden spells? You have a good time with Global Berserk for a while. Been considering trying 4 Horsemen. All the word spells are like completely game-changing. They're super fun. I like them a lot. I haven't used them. I've used them a decent amount. It's just not all of them. Some of them are a lot easier to use than others. I think Word of Ice is like a good example of just like an insanely high value, high impact spell that requires minimum input to be good. It's quite nice. Okay. Guess I'm just shooting guys with bullets. It's 20 damage now, so actually it adds up. What the shit was that? Okay. Blood Meridian time, and let me get out of here. Whoop. Good thing I'm tanky as fuck, otherwise I might have died there. Okay. Beg pardon? As he ranged me. From afar. Okay, I don't really want to be surrounded. Use an underworld passage here. Stack a couple of these up. There we go. That's good. Now we got all these dudes with 1,000,000 life drains and taking 0 damage. Be fun. We'll Underworld over here and Blood Meridian. Oh, we're out of Blood Meridian. For some reason I thought I had some. It's okay, I guess. Shoot them all! There we go. Beautiful. This game reminds me of an old Flash game called Dib's Dilemma. Probably unplayable now because of browser updates, but it felt kind of similar to how you crafted spells yourself. That's interesting. The game needs more, or the world needs more games like this, I think. Good type of video game. We need the Y, we need the A's, we need the E's. Oh shit. Blessed AEM. Halfway to Time Lord staff. Do a lot of work for me. Put in a lot of work. Dib's Dilemma is on Steam, 1999 release date, yeah. A lot of those games got kind of like re-added into the universe. And Flash died. Which I'm a big fan of. Very glad they did that. Okay. Dive in, cause some havoc. Deal with some spawners. Looks like most of the spawners are dealt with, other than this one over here. Love to get like a line of sight thing on these guys. 69 cents, buying it immediately. Hell yes. Very nice. Grab you, and we'll earthen over this way, and we'll berserk with another Blood Meridian, and then we'll earthen down here, and murder some more dudes. Some crazy range on that. Oh, you apply necrosis. Yikes. Oops. I was not paying nearly enough attention. Let me get the necrosis armor. Pretty wasteful, but I don't want to take damage. I don't want to take permanent damage, at least. I can take temp damage, but permanent damage, yikes. Not what I'm after. Okay. You're not Berserk. Berserk everyone really quick, as a treat. We'll earthen over here, and grab this. Very tanky and annoying. Very tanky and annoying. I would not be happy to fight me. Look at how much health I get. It's just silly. Okay. Another Eye of Blood. We'll earthen over here. One of these. We need to suck. That guy's getting sucked real good. We just gotta chain lightning the and bullet down these guys. Okay. Over here now. Okay. Good stuff. We just life drain the fuck out of this dragon till it dies. Alright. Get fricked. Guess we can just underworld over here. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good. The super mosquito suck build. I like it. It gets me an A. It gets me more blood spells. A lot of blood spells. I don't really care about the spell count that much. Like, pretty much at all, but I do care about the A. Which is good enough for me. We got another one of these big dragons. We also have Concussive Idol, which is annoying as hell. I do not like Concussive Idol. Gonna Blood Meridian, and then Earthen somewhere safer. Live Blood. Underworld over yonder. I've been silenced. No, I'm good. Oh my god. A lot of stuff happening. The damage output that this shit is doing is really crazy. This drain is just blowing everything up. I'm super impressed with this build. I did not expect it to be so efficient. I need to stop getting fucking bonked by the silly thing. Okay. Just wanted to Underworld travel video game. Come on. There we go. Earthen will do. Deal with this thing. Alright. Underworld over here, and just start putting a whole bunch on you. Beautiful. You can die now. Bye-bye. See you. This scales so crazily. I'm super impressed. We haven't even gotten to the super overpowered part with Ruinous. I hope we can get there. We're running out of realms. I guess we have a pretty good amount left still. But the sooner we get it, the more convenient the run can be. A couple C's could be good. Ooh, there's a Y and a D. Oh, and the AE. Yeah, that's really good. These Super Pooper Reapers? Just the normal ones. No reincarnates, no quick step. Okay. 100% dark resist, though. They're pretty spooky. Pretty spooky. I don't like them. Okay. I'm hopeful that I don't get teleported directly onto one of the guys who can kill me in one hit. I'm definitely second-guessing coming here. How am I gonna kill these guys? Question. I don't know. I don't really know. I haven't thought about it. Okay, I need this Idol of Insanity dead yesterday. Really scary. Yeah, that's not who I want to see in my face. Spooky as hell. I really hope they can't, like, insta-hit me out of that. I would be very upset if they could. But I think they can. Kinda scary. If I keep the Blood Meridian up, I can just continue to bully them like that. Shoot you until you're dead. Oh, you're 100% physical resist too. Oh, cool. No, that's good. At least I figured that out now. Over here now. Okay. Cannot get to me, or I am safe. Alright. only one left. I cannot shoot him with my blood bullets. Do not know how I am going to kill him. Still have not put any thought into it. I've just kind of hoped that everything would work out. So far, that's working pretty well. Okay. The death is slowly creeping toward me. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he'd be arcane. Okay, let's get this going. AEM, ADE. There we go. So now that's going to give increased duration on everything. +6 increased duration on everything. Just glorious. Extremely nice. Very, very good. What about some spiders? Get some of these guys. Get some of the fucking vampire queens. 100% poison resist, 100%. They're 100% resistant to everything I do. Stop it. Freaking stop it. Okay. What about Blood Meridian? 72 physical damage with bleed. They can't be bled. It's the issue. Travel over here and over here. What kind of items can we get? We can get Rocky Pendant, but there might be another one that I want. I think I want Raiment. Allies are summoned, grant them your eye enchantment spells that they share a tag with. Each level you may grant a number of these spells equal to your eye mastery. I think we're gonna want that. That's gonna be pretty good. We could take Eye of Amut to kill. Let me take a look at what kind of items I can get. Ooh, we're gonna have to read a couple things. No, that's not gonna kill. It's just gonna bonk them around. Get some dwarves. They're not gonna help. I want to keep my options open. Flagellant's Cup would be really nice. I would like Flagellant's Cup quite a lot. I don't know if now's the time, though. Probably not. Void Spike Stone. You or one of your undead allies. Arcane or undead allies. Take damage. Deal 5 arcane damage. Yeah, I could just, like, tank 200 damage a couple times. Just kidding. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm going to do that, chat. It seems bad. Take an Ankh. Don't like that idea either. Any other good options? We got Blade Staff. Love that. Blade Staff will own with my setup. Because we're dealing with small numbers. We'd be wasting a couple of very good items, though. What are we doing with Mithril? What the hell are we doing with Mithril, chat? Did we ever figure out what we were doing with Mithril? Staff of Vengeance. Could do Staff of Vengeance with Mithril. What else? Ankh. Staff of Vengeance is pretty active. Could also do Magic Wand. The crafted equipment grants +3 damage to each of the spells and equipment to each tag it has. We could do, like, do we have an E? I have an E. The thing is this is my damage spell, and I don't have any. I have 1 dark. Oh no, I have a B as well. Okay. I don't know, I guess that's fine. Not nature. I don't know, I don't think we focus on scaling that. I think we focus on scaling the damage that we're trying to do. Oh yeah, this is where the flame blade fragment is going. But the mithril can go here. It's a decent mithril target. Yeah, I think this is a good mithril target. Okay. Mithril ore, and then don't waste anything I'm not using. Don't waste anything I'm going to use, rather. The other way around. There we go. And that solves the problem as well. So should be fixed. I just need to get into a corner. I'll hang out over here. There we go. He hit a spider and died. It's that simple. Very nice. Okay, so we need some E's, we need some B's. M's would be good. What can we do with nature? There's probably some nature hits. This build is pretty versatile at this point. I'm still desperate for fucking Ruinous Doll, but it's a ways away. I gotta think about some other options. So we could get some. That's not it. That ain't it, chat. Duration. I guess we could just go minion damage. Minion health. Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. Nature staff. Yeah, nature staff would be okay. Get some upgrades to my spiders. You could save that bee as well. It's decent. Okay. Gonna start off on the far side, so that way I can do my early Blood Meridian. And we'll get our spider queens going. Blood. Okay. Fortunately, I have doomed one of my spider queens to die to that Asir immediately. And let's put a bunch of that shit on them. Probably die pretty quick. This is a good build. I like it. Everybody seems to be struggling to murder me, which is a good sign. Okay. Fucking headache statue. Stun locking the shit out of me. Okay. Still got the eye going. So we'll open up here and start picking up items. This thing is dead in a handful of turns. We can just start placing those down like crazy. Damn, they hurt. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, shields are the prime threat, seemingly. Big danger. We'll try to get on to the right side of them, Blood Meridian them. Oh my god, they're still shooting me. We're gonna die here. Fate Plate gives me 1 shield. These guys are hitting me a fucking lot. Whole map is covered except here. We could stall them out if we get into this area. Otherwise we die. We might need to take Big Boy Teleport. I think that's what we do. That seems to be the safest play. The other option is we go for big resist. Yeah, I think I like teleport here the most. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Okay. Keep the line of sight. It's 2 away. Okay. Closing in. Fuck me. I never thought this enemy would be a threat. Kind of crazy. We should take a look at what we can afford again. Get Fate Plate without costing us too much. That'd be worth it. And what else could we get that would make us feel safe? We can get our nature staff, which would get us some spiders. I can't really waste either of these ends though. Okay. What else could we get us? What else do we got here? Not much. Blade staff wouldn't help. Yeah, I think we just try to sit tight. Do have life drains on them. I think I'm cooked. Yeah. Is it only this guy that can hit me? It is only that guy. Okay, so we can put a debuff on him. And we can just stack life drain on him. Nobody else can hit me still. Wait, did I get hit twice there? I think I did. Am I losing it? This guy can hit me. Oh my fuck. What about... Hang on, this is safe. Alright, we'll Earthen Passage over here. Do they gain shields? No. They're 100% dark resistant. They're not going to break shield like this. Okay. Fuck. At least we caught it. The tired gaming is definitely getting us a little bit. Okay, nature's looking a lot better now that I know that that's an issue. Okay. Get some spiders out. And we're gonna have to, like, sneakily snipe some blood bullet shots, I think. Okay, that's not ideal. I'm in range. Earthen back here. I could earthen all the way up here, but I can get the thing, right? Hang on. Oh, they have full coverage. These eyes might do me in. We're getting some holy damage from that existing. We'll be able to get an angle on this thing. Shoot it a couple times a turn. There we go. These guys do less damage, but still a lot of them. They're 100% dark resist as well. They're 100% dark and arcane resist. Fascinate costs 4. It's arcane damage anyway. I do. Any suggestions, chat? I don't really want to sit here shooting them with blood bullet until I kill them or die. Not really my goal. Physical damage. We don't have any penetration is the thing. We don't have any... Like, our items are pretty limited. How much damage am I going to take from these guys? 2. I'll take a bunch of 2s. I can test the waters, I guess. I have Frost Core. That's gonna help. I didn't even realize I had Frost Core. That's huge. Okay. Can earthen back this way. And be patient. There's no point in using this. It just costs me 20 HP. Go for generation to work with. Who's shooting me from this angle? You gotta be joshing me. Only want to turn for now. This guy's shooting me. Very rude angle. God, the coverage is insane. Okay. That's 2 that can get me now. And earthen back. We're slowly regenerating as well, for what it's worth. Frost Core's scaling so slow. Turns are happening really slow, which is why. Okay. It's 3 eyes that can get me. Pretty sure the... Oh my god. Not pleasant. You can hit me, you can hit me. Okay, let's... Earthen again. It's okay, because we're scaling up Frost Core, which is eventually going to get them. You fucker. That's a crazy teleport. Okay. It's another angle on me, so we're gonna move. This is some bullshit, man. I'm having to really rat this one out. It's the only way. Okay, how at that angle? Really now. Okay. You guys could give me some personal space, that'd be great, but doesn't seem to be on the docket, to be honest. I don't have too many passages left, which is scary. Try to kill one at a time. Huge. Thing is finally scaled. Okay. You have a hit on me. I think we're gonna be okay, chat. I think we're actually gonna be okay. We're starting to thin them out. Nice. Some pretty juicy hits here. Ouch. A little greedy. Thankfully we have regen. It's just like 2 regen a turn, but it has mattered so much, chat. The 2 regen a turn has been hugely valuable. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I still have a dude over here. We've frozen most of them, so we'll have a couple turns to... Well, less turns than I was hoping to recover, but... You know how it is. I hope I don't get, like, overwhelmed by these guys. My biggest fear at this point, and that's kind of what's happening. Whole map coverage. Full map coverage. Fuck me. I'm getting hit 4 times in the bottom left and right hand corner. I have... How many turns on Frost Core? 1 turn. Okay. Fucking... send it, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Keep shooting the low health ones. They're all low health, that's the secret. Okay. I am now in 1-shot range. Oh my god. Okay. Brain Hat Chain Lightning. Doesn't kill anyone. What else? Stone Eater. Gets rid of my Earthen Passage. I don't have any Earthen Passage. That's the funny thing. We have one more teleport. Earth meld boots. Is that really where we're at? Gotta give up an M. We gotta give up both our Bs? No. Nah, dude. Lose the run if we do that. I spell 20 shield or 3 shield. Don't have enough health. This is fucked. Okay, so we can teleport here. Go. And what else can we do? Is there anything we can do? Please. Please, 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 please. Let there be something. Something that I missed. Anything. Stone Eater kills me. Blade Staff does nothing. Rifts won't do anything. Conciliator wouldn't work because we're not doing damage. They're not bleeding from Bloodwell. Magic Wand, decidedly kind of rough. Magic Wand, decidedly kind of awesome, actually. We go like FMBM. And then what's the final one? I don't know, chat. We have Memory Orb. Is there any shit we can get out of an orb? We can go Chalice. Chalice is dumb. Didn't do Chalice. Okay, we're free for one turn. We don't have to do anything this turn. Right now, okay, so we do have a Chalice of Iron. Which would get me not a lot. Okay, just end turn, see what happens. Okay. We got 5 health. And no hidey holes. Right? 0 hidey holes, because these 3 will hit me. Which would do lethal damage. Actually, would do 1 short of lethal damage. How close are we to another Frostcore proc? 2 turns. I've clearly undervalued Underworld Passage. Underworld Passage and Earthen Passage are both absolutely excellent spells. They're premium. Premium spells. Okay. I think it's gotta be this. That gives me a little something. A little tiny bit of juice to squeeze. And we can do some Spider Queen to hopefully draw some aggro. And we'll Chain Bolt. Wait, how much damage is coming out? Oh wait, we're freezing this turn. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Do I life drain my own spider for health? I think I do. Okay. I think we're so back. Holy shit. Okay. Just continue shooting, guys. Okay. Holy shit, chat. Holy fucking shit. Can you believe I made it out of that? That was such an insane... Oh my god. That was nuts. There's Free Purity. Free Purity sounds like a good one. sounds like a hit to me. A hit and a hoot. We clearly need simplifying my own slime, or slimifying my own slimes was a fun discovery. Oh yeah, that's lots of fun. Very unfortunate when it happens, but also kind of good. Purity means that I don't get to do the other stuff that I want to do, though. There's both the D's that I need. I think we're going here for the D's. This doesn't really work. Yeah, we need the D's. The Ruinous Curse doll is like so important, and I just haven't been able to get it out yet. Been very annoying. Gonna try hard for it here. Okay. One of those. Get our Spider Queens out. And doing their thing. Have like a Spider Queen corner. It's good. You guys are still berserk for one turn. Okay. One more Blood Meridian, and then we can jump down here. My goodness, that's a lot of range. That is juicy. So yeah, as long as they're not literally 100% dark resist, we're okay. Okay. Start stacking up on the dragon, I guess. I guess we'll hand one out for you as well, you're asking. Good. That is 38x life drain, 43x life drain. Okay, that's scaling up pretty nice. Really good. I feel like I'm not giving the spiders enough time to grow. It's a little problematic. It's not what I want in the build. There's an E and a Y, so I can have my shit auto-cast. Yeah, like an autocast. Is Mega Annihilate worth 11 points? Totally. Shit breaks the game. It's very good. Very, very strong indeed. Okay. We'll go for an early High Blood just in case things go bad here. We are petrified. What's the concern? We're not poisoned. It's very important. Very, very strong until you run up against a Marcel with 20 shields. I mean, it's pretty good, even then. But that is true. Shields does make it harder to use. Morning, Solar, morning. How's it going? Get some spouters out. Spouter time. Solar, I've been playing this game a lot and having a lot of fun with it. maybe too much. Perhaps too much fun with the video game. It's one of those. Holy fucking combo, Batman. Going. You can barely hear me. God fucking damn it. I'm trying to be quiet, Solar. Here, I'll give you a little bit of this. How's that? How's that for some juice? Will that do? Let's hit him with one of these. Oh my god, stop it. I'm dead. I'm alive. Holy fuck. Okay, we gotta get away from that guy because he's gonna kill us. Like 100%. Dude will combo me to death if I stay near him. This dude's a menace. Look at the way you feedback loops. So scary. Okay, my spiders are dead. But that's okay. I have better things going for me. You're soulbound to this idol of souls. Means I need to go destroy that. Okay. Jump and one of these. And now we gotta put a whole bunch of stuff on these guys. Ow, 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 ow. Stay back, demon! Stay back! Just keep putting debuffs on him. He'll die eventually. Okay. That's all of those that I have. Every single one. Teleport over here and do a blood meridian, so that way he's angry. Oh wait, he's still angry at me. What was I thinking? Maybe a little chain lightning? Yeah, there we go. Chain lightning's still good. Still good after all this time. Okay, we need our last E, and then we're in fucking business. Our build goes from pretty good to absolutely bonkers. There's the last E. Where'd it be? It's right there. It's the fucking clown. It is the fucking clown. Yeah, these guys are, like, mostly dark resistant, aren't they? We're kind of weak to that. We could go Twilight Gaze. Or we could get a free sanction. We could strip bare. Yeah, I think we'll just go Twilight Gaze. That seems like it'll fix it. Do that. Okay. Bing, 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 bong. Okay. I am bleeding and all that, or whatever, but it's just part of the process. Oh my god. Don't bite me. Is it off? Oh yeah, maybe a tiny bit. Not a very noticeable amount, though. I wouldn't have known unless he said something. Way to go. I am now maggoty. That's not what I like in life. Do not want to be maggoty. Okay, then we've got spiders. Hey, Alex, watch this. I'm watching. I'm looking. I'm waiting. Anticipating. That is... What is that? What is? Gotta get rid of the shields. That way this thing starts taking real damage. Bing bong. Maggoty's still on me, but we're fine. Hi, Woat. Okay. These guys are gonna blow each other up real good. We're maggoty, but we can't even spawn maggots because we got too many dudes spawning. Twilight's lasting forever, dude. It's pretty good. Good morning, Bonfire Lol. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. What you been up to? How y'all doing? I'm doing fantastic. I've been staying up way too late playing this video game, which I've been enjoying immensely. It's very much a build crafter type game. Just being working. Gotcha. Hope the work has been satisfying. We did it! Hooray! We finally get the thing. I was Employee of the Month! Nerd! Nerd! No, I'm just kidding. That's sick, man. I hope it was, like, it feels like a positive thing and not like, oh god, not like this. I can't put Flameblade Fragment in my goddamn BDE. God fucking damn it. That was the whole plan the entire time, chat. Sorry. It's not that bad. It's fine. Okay, we need something with blood and enchantment. Voodoo doll. We can go for a voodoo doll. That would hit the spot. I was pretty proud of it. I hope you're doing great also. I'm doing fantastic. When I peek over my list, I see you playing this a lot, but I never get a chance to watch because it's right as I'm heading to bed, yeah. Yeah, so this is Rift Wizard 3, and it is a absolutely wonderful video game that I've been enjoying immensely. Basically, the long and short of it is that it's a traditional roguelike with really, really difficult gameplay loop, and you get to build crazy shit. It's a lot of fun. How many people waking up meanwhile I'm unable to sleep? I'm actually too invested in this run. I'm so sorry, Surface Code. Sorry if I'm keeping you up. Okay, so we're gonna do one of these. We should make this a thing now. So we've got this, and this, and then this. That's gonna make that even better. You've been coding, sorta? Well, that's good. As long as it's productive procrastination, that's like the key strat. So yeah, when these spiders die, or hopefully these spiders will spawn spiderlings, and then when the spiderlings die, they will use my ability to do things. There's been like one person at my work who actually knew what a roguelike was. Everyone else just plays sports games and stuff. Yeah, normies are weird like that. Playing fucking sports games like fools. Roguelike? And it's not heavy on the meta progression? Yeah, this game has no meta progression. The only meta progression, quote unquote, is like a wardrobe that doesn't do anything other than look nice. You just put on nice clothes. Which I'm into. I like that. I found one guy who's super into 40k. We didn't talk about it. Somehow we didn't talk about it for 7 months. That's crazy. You know, yeah, we stopped streaming and then we started again because I'm like, you know what? I want to play more. I want to play more is the thing. Yeah, the meta progression is knowledge. That's precisely it. We don't have Eye of Blood on. Has it been off this whole time? I hope not. Maybe it just ran out. I've been getting stun locked a lot. We're so unfathomably tanky. It's fucking awesome. I love this build. Okay. Let me teleport over here, and then we'll get this, and then we'll Twilight Gaze. So that way, I've looked upon you, and I've seen your death. It just happened right now, idiot. How's it going, Altitude? Because you'll be clueless and dead for the first dozens of runs or so. Game gives you all the information you need to win, but it's a lot of information. Yeah, it is a lot of information. Suicide explosion balloons. That's good, I think. That's good and fun, and wholesome. Okay, we'll Blood Meridian to aggro everyone onto one another. And then we will start... Are they still twilighted? They are still twilighted. Let's twilight the fuck out of these things because they're really tanky. Or, I mean, suck them. Suck them dry with the life drain. Bing, bing, bong. Okay. You still twilighted? You're still twilighted. You're still twilighted. Good, good, good. I don't want to get touched by you because you do fucking 104 damage. I guess it's really not that much. Oh no, you have a grab that does 163 and immobilizes me, and I end up having a bad time. Let's not get grabbed. Let's not get grabbed by the fucking Dark Souls boss attack. Because that's basically what that is. You're twilighted for 3. You're not twilighted anymore. So we'll do a little twilight action. I love that that kind of thing when all the information is there. You just have to learn how to read and interpret it. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of, like, stuff that's up to interpretation in this game where it's like, how does this work? I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out, I guess. Okay, so we're actually out of casts. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay, there's just a balloon left. Got it, we popped the balloon. We popped the balloon, chat. Okay, so we can get our eye spells onto our spiders. Which would be really good. But then we're once again short 1E. And we're going into the final boss. I think the eye spells on the thing is actually worth it. Okay. So now I just need to save, or now I just need to find an E. And then our build is quote-unquote done. Which is good. Yeah, our shit's working out pretty well. I don't know if there's any way I can make my spiders better. Let me see. Spider allies, blah blah blah. Summon an Aether Spider instead of a spider. Oh, wait. Is the blood not like a thing? Spider allies gain blood tag. And your life drain. So I guess they could become Aether Spiders. But I don't know how much better an Aether Spider is. 144 health as opposed to 144 health, and it's just like different resistances and things. I don't know. It's not that relevant, I think. I think we go for the Twilight Gaze with the resistance buff. And then we just ramp from there. So the big thing is I need some way to not run out of spiders. I need to kind of like hoard them. Because we're kind of running out of damage. I didn't think was going to happen. It's 3 M's. No E's to speak of. We could go after Gaia. We got Gelidmir. How is Gelidmir going to work? Isn't Gelidmir just going to reflect it on me? Yeah, I don't think we can fight Mirror. I think we just lose if we fight Mirror. That sucks. It means we have to go for Yaldabaoth. Got Whirlwind Reapers everywhere. It's pretty spooky. Not what I like. But it's way better than what we were dealing with, so I guess there's that. Okay, so my one thing is gonna auto-cast. Should take a look at what we can afford. I already did this. Nothing very exciting. Yep. Alright, so this is the second last spot before the final boss, by the way. This is kind of the big one for the most part. Okay. It's gonna keep stuff going for a while. I want life drain on this puppy. And start getting rid of those. I can underworld travel over. So I can spawn in a spider to see how it fares. And we can actually hit Yaldabaoth from here, which is awesome. Yaldabaoth is taking some pretty good damage here. Hello! That's not who I want next to me. Not even a little. The spot's pretty safe. What the shit was that? I got teleported over here. Wonder how that's gonna work. Okay. Gonna stack up that life drain on you. And I guess we can throw out a chain lightning as a treat. It's not really gonna do much, but better than nothing. Gotta get a better angle for line of sight on stuff. Are you flying? Can you fly? You can fly. Okay. Noted. Noted. He's gonna run up and hit me with this fucking crazy shit. Twilight. And I guess I'll just chain lightning. What the fucking shit? That was so bad. Could have died there like a million times if I got a little unluckier. We'll underworld. Nope, we won't underworld. We'll use a raw teleport. That's fine. We'll summon a spider over here to kind of live their lives and hope that works out. Lots of blood going. You're twilighted. Taking lots of damage. Okay, there goes all those guys. These guys are soulbound to who? You? Are you soul binding? Hang on. Yeah, each turn a random ally becomes soulbound. Okay. We're soul binding guys, which is not great. Chain Lightning's doing pretty good damage. I can also Blood Meridian. Blood Meridian would own with all these guys nearby. I think we'll do that. Just having a bunch of these guys berserked is a big deal. They do serious chunkage. Look at that. Big damage. Yep, there goes the Aldabaoth, and now all these other guys will fall with ease. Okay. Don't like when they respawn on top of me, though. Not my favorite interaction. Get over here. Get everybody aggroed to one another again. A little chain lightning as a treat. I don't like the way these guys are approaching. Twilight and Underworld away. See ya, nerds. Okay. Do we need a re-Twilight? I think we do. I don't think this is a good Twilight spot. Let's Underworld somewhere else. We have so many teleports, and that is like the crux of the build. Being able to move around and stay mobile. Been really good. It's been a lot of fun. I like the mobility of this build. Surprisingly efficient. Normally it's like teleporting around out of desperation, but with the amount of lifesteal that we have, it's pretty helpful. We'll put our spiders out finally. Spiders will get our eye. In theory. We're already dead. Okay. You have 74 Twilight and 14 layers of life drained on you. You can die already. It's okay. How many more resurrects do you have? There we go. We gotta wait on the Twilight. Well, that's fine. I got excess. I got excess Twilight Gaze. Not an issue. And the spider. They're hemorrhaging because of the dog. Not too worried. Okay. They have quick step, I have quick step. I have teleports. They don't have teleports, other than when they fucking die. We are hemorrhaging pretty bad here. We're gonna lose a lot of life. Not super happy about. Underworld Passage up here. They shouldn't have any reincarnates left. That's a lie. They have many reincarnates left. Pretty annoying. Okay. They're both in pretty annoying spots. I'm gonna I can't Twilight Gaze, I'll get killed. Okay. We're actually at risk. I need to play it that way. This is a pretty annoying spot for him to get to. There we go. Got more life drain on you. We're out of life drain cast, by the way, so that's kind of a problem. They have that 50% dark resist, which is nice. Just gonna continue. Dead. I didn't do the math on the hemorrhage. Holy shit. I hemorrhaged to death. On fucking Realm 20, dude. Oh god. Fuck. This is why you always run Purity, chat. Never don't run Purity. Also, I had BH. I could have lived. Just too tired. Good. Damn it. Okay, let me get some water and we'll do another one. That was so close. That was a really good run. I just kind of beefed it. The life drain combo feels good, but the spiders aren't the way. I think the spiders are too bad. We need to find something other than spiders, or we need to find a way to make many, many more spiders. Yeah, I'll be right back. I don't know, Surface. I think, like, Noita and Rift Wizard, that sort of stuff is really important. Great run, super creative. The Reapers get reincarnation on kill. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that's how it worked, Jay. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that. That's my bad. It was a good run. Lots of interesting things, and at least you learned something new at the end. I want to do Poison Sting. I like Poison Sting. I'm enjoying my tanky builds. Gonna go for Numb Targets, Rebuke, I think. At least that's what we'll do for now. I might pivot. Okay. Just like a general wish list. That's 3 ends. That's amazing. I'm gonna go there right away. We've been gifted a golden goose, chat. You can get Nature Wild Staff right away. So this guy is going to give me 5 healing every time I cast a nature spell. It's pretty fucking sweet, because that means that... oh, hey, look, we get more free physical resist. Don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I freaking do. I might go Purity instead of Haze this time. Oh yeah, no worries. I appreciate it, Jay. It's really good intel. Very good intel on that one. Okay, so we auto-win this stage with Rebuke. So the way this works is each turn cast Poison Sting on up to 2 enemies in line of sight who dealt damage to you. And it stacks off of Numb Targets. So we scale up our Numb Targets, get a whole bunch of Stinging Rebuke, and then we have Wild Healing Staff, which is going to make it so we are going to be largely invulnerable to like a lot of the damage output being done. And yeah, you can see here I'm just gonna be... oh wait, poison, right. Right, poison, but the poison, I forgot about the poison, chat. I forgot about the poison. Poison's kind of a problem. Yeah, Wild Healing Staff is a lot of fun. But I need to not be dumb. In fact, I am not only am I dumb, I am dead. Whoops. Any tips for maintaining flexibility during realm 1 to 7? Don't put any stock into your... don't put any stock into your cantrip. If you can do the first 2 or 3 floors with just your cantrip, try to do that. Let yourself be influenced by, like, high rolls. So if you see 3 of a given thing, or if you see something like Mithril, or like, if you get Shrine of Knowledge, just, like, dump in your biggest, the highest amount of tags, and see what happens. Other than that, you can go, like, just go in with a vague plan. Just be like, yeah, I'm gonna try to build around... You know, you could just do, like, an art, like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna do nature, right? Have like, a general idea, but you can full pivot if you get the right thing, right? If you get 3 of a tag of a certain type, you can all in on it and form an entire run around it very easily. But you can also try to force stuff, and I think forcing stuff is totally reasonable as well. Whatever you prefer. How's it going, gamer? I plan to make another video soon relating to things you can do with acid people don't talk about. Would you find that video interesting? Like in real life? Doing a video about acid? Are you talking about... You're talking about like the thing with the high pH that like is gonna melt stuff, right? Oh, and Primordialis. Okay, yeah, sure. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm like really out of the loop on Primordialis. I need to get some information going. I need to learn low pH. Is it low pH? I thought base was low pH. Did I get it backwards? It wouldn't be the first time. How long are you frozen for? These turns? Pretty good. Okay. Let's get our whatchamadoodle. The thing. Nature. There we go. And then we're going to get some poison. And where is it? Venomancer's Vial. So Venomancer's Vial deals... Enemies take 4 additional poison damage each turn. We can make it 10. Or 14. Or 9, 13, because Mithril is 9 now. For some godforsaken reason. Okay, so we can rebuke. I'm about to buke, chat. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna buke. Let me do one of these. And one of those. And what item did I accidentally take off the bar there? It was a whoopsie. I miss. This guy needs to die, because he's doing all the damage to me. There we go. Wild healing staff, good. Wild healing staff, fair. Yes. I wonder if I should go Acidify, or if I should go with the other one this time. Not really sure. Not really sure how I want to go with it this time. Okay. You going directly into Rebuke, feels crazy, but shit, man, it tears them up. It, like, early game, they can't do anything. They literally don't get to play the game. It's really good. Now, the question is if I want to go Mono Sorcery or not. Because I could go Mono Sorcery. And that would be pretty good. Who else can manipulate with, or who else can, the Cantromancy, the green slimes can't learn Cantromancy. There's no nature slimes. So, not an option. I don't think anyone learns Poison Sting. Earth Sentinel learns Poison Sting. We want to have some Earth Sentinels doing the things as well. An option. Stinging Totem. Could give it a go. Let's see if it's any good. I always build the Nature Cloak on these healing builds for Poison Resist, but I've seen you skip it a lot. Or you get it way later. Yeah, I generally go with the Rot Gaze, which has Lord of Rot, which makes you immune to poison, which is an interesting way to do it. Because if you take Acidify on Poison Sting, it doesn't matter if you're poison immune. If the mirror bounces it back at you, you're gonna get acidified and you're gonna lose your poison resist. But I think this time I'm gonna try for Stinging Barrage, which hits multiple enemies rather than just relying on poison. So I think we're gonna go that route instead. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. It gets us an N and 6. Flame as a sorcery amp. Which one? Earthen Sentinel. Poison damage and poison. Your plan is a lot more solid. I don't know about that. Hard to say. Hard to say for sure. What's your range? Pretty long. I think I grab this, back out of range, and then just let the things do the damage. Okay. Take those away. Stinging Rebuke, Holy Totem with high damage sorceries is pretty funny. Interesting. Stop getting stunned and silenced and stuff. That would be great. Okay. Just gonna keep summoning guys, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much. I think my lads had her handled. That's crazy. I'm super impressed. I'm super impressed they were able to survive that. I don't know if I'd call it good, though. I mean, you know, it's nice to mix things up and try out weird stuff. It's good value doing that. None of those spells interest me. That is an Ironbark, though, which always interests me. Why'd I stand next to a fucking zombie? Am I stupid? Answer is yes. I'm stupid and dumb and very silly. I'll jump over here and grab this. Boys. Okay. Should be mostly alright at this point. What is wrong with me? I'm just like putting myself in really dumb spots. Okay. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay, this is mostly under control at this point. I think we're just gonna let Annihilation Goo do the thing, eventually. It's gonna hang out with these guys. Annihilation Goo will inevitably decide to jump in there and kill it. I don't really care about how many turns this run takes. It's gonna be slow going regardless. Okay, maybe I try to get in there. We got 2 turns. Get numb targets and radius up. Those are both high prio targets. Pretty good. my god, he's doing it. Pulled it into the middle of the room. Might be able to get a sniping angle on it now. Nice. Good, good. Good, 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 good. We need A's. We need a D. Some C's, perhaps. Mostly A's, though. A's are precious to us. There's an A and a D. That gets us the finger pretty nicely. And we will go for finger next. Pretty cool. Also very high base health, so good returns on HP percent items. Oh, for these guys. It's pretty good base health, I guess. I've seen better. Mainly Flesh Fiend. Flesh Fiend is fucking crazy. I'm a big fan of Flesh Fiend. Now that Devour is fixed, I should do a Flesh Fiend run. That'd be fun. Alright. Good job, boys. I'll take it from here. Okay. Alright. Very nice. Yeah, I need to figure out where my Mithril is going, because I'm pretty sure that we're going to be going for Stinger Barrage instead of Acidity. In fact, I think we're going to invest in that now. Okay, more nature is great. There's definitely more hits that I can do with that. Flesh Fiend doesn't cast your spells. It's true, well, no, it's not true. It's a lie. It's a blatant lie. Cast Lumberyard Genesis, which is pretty fucking good. Just cast different spells. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of benefit from Earthshaper. I think we're gonna fucking destroy this level. Guy here. Focus down these. Lol Lamau. Okay. Another sentinel here. It's a good line of sight. And another sentinel there. It's a good line of sight. This guy's got like dark touch, yeah. I don't wanna get touched. Don't touch me. Okay. There we go, he's getting poison stung. Alright. That dude did get revived, which is pretty annoying. This is where this build starts to like run out of gas. It's annoying. Not really sure what we're gonna do about that. Okay. It keeps saying reincarnates one time and it keeps reincarnating. Mostly just hopeful that this guy finishes the kill for me. Pew 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 pew. I guess we'll run around and pick up all this stuff and see if we can't improve things a little bit. Pew 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 pew. Okay. We can get the Earthshaper. Can we afford? Oh, you know what would go crazy? When you cast a nature chaos spell, send out tremors along the ground. I bet that would own super fucking hard. Let's do that. I'll put the mithril in that too. That seems fun. Because now with the rebuke, that's gonna get fucking crazy. Not a smiling rock, buddy. That is true. You got me there. He's not smiling rock, friend. Okay, so we want Philosopher's Stone. Because that's gonna give us unlimited fucking casts. And it's got sorcery in there. We just need one nature, and it's going to the moon. Never ever run out of casts. Also, we got the barrage. Okay, so we're not having to worry about that at all. Just keep shooting. Okay. Pew pew. I need to make sure I save some casts. Okay. Good. We did it. We did it. It's just a little slow going. We got an A. Oh my god, we got Evolution Shrine. I don't think I want Acidity. I think Acidity ruins me. Well, not if we go Purity. If we go Purity, then it doesn't matter. Silkshot sucks too. I don't know. We could go into multicast and try to, like, evolution spam it. Like, what do we got? We got one sorcery. And then, what do we got on the floor? Not much. Can you tame a chimera? No, but you can have chimeras. There's Chimera Cage. Just gives you chimeras immediately. Pretty good. It feels wrong passing up an Evo Shrine, but, like, I don't want to risk not getting Earthen Shaper, because that's the only thing that I care about out of that. Oh, it's a Kit Kat. Hello. Hey. Hey, my little buddy. Ooh. Get comfy. Don't let me stop you. Okay. Show cat, show cat. Fine. Fine, I'll show the cat. There he goes. He's gone. Got comfy for half a second and then he left. Oh, he's getting... Never mind. He's getting comfy on the couch. He decided that I was too close. So, we have one sorcery, right? With multicast, we want... Kitten blow. With multicast, we want multi-mastery and we want Echo Mage. Preparedness and weaving would be very just like okay. And not much else. Also, we might have to get rid of Underworld Travel, because it's a sorcery. Which I didn't think about until just now. Are all the translocation spell sorceries? All of them but Ride Drake. How inconvenient. Yeah, all the mobility stuff. Except Stormwalk, I guess, as well. Very annoying. Very annoying. Very inconvenient. This floor has Fountain of Venom, so I would need Purity. Don't really have a good Purity scenario here. We could hit Evo Shrine and just fucking see what happens, I guess. It's pretty good. definitely not bad. I'm gonna need to start leveling into some upgrades though. Certain. They blew that shit the fuck up. Hello, frog. You're going to do me great harm. You are certainly attempting to do me great harm. Okay, 5x bleed. I'm gonna fucking die to that. I may well die to that. Nah, not enough bleed. It hurts, but I'm alive. Okay. More than sentinels. What are you guys trying to do to me? Poison breath? I can do poison damage though. I don't give a frick. I don't give a heck or a frick. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, so we've got 11. Pretty good. We could go for the whole kit and caboodle here. What do we have to donate? We have sorcery. We could go into poison sting. We have translocation, which can go into underworld passage. So nothing hits sentinel. We have, well, we have holy, but it's a double. It's not a single piece. It's a double piece. So it's not really that good. I want some more numb targets. Do I have more numb targets? I have Multimancer. Battle Mage Staff is another numb target. Thought. That is what I thought. I think I want to use that. Okay. Let's get our multicast now, because we know multicast is going to be part of this build. And then we'll see how many I can hit with. You're not sorcery, you're arcane? You fucking lied to me? You lied to me on your profile? What the fuck, multicast? What the hell? How am I ever supposed to trust you again, multicast? Why would you lie to me like that? It's crazy. What other shit do we have that would be like maybe a thing? Nothing much, dude. Nothing much at all. I guess we'll just take our poison sting upgrade. If it's silk shot, I'm so mad. I'm gonna keep it. Oh my god, I hate all of this. I've never wasted an evolution shrine worse in my entire life. Holy shit. Whatever, I guess. Easy come, easy go. It's just minus 25 health at the end of the day. Who needs 25 health? It's a lot of juice. Can do some stuff with that. It's nice. Anyone doing necrosis or whatever? No? Cool. You doing poison? Sure are. That's the scary man right there. Spawn this guy in. Even Holy Totem to Shrine doesn't guarantee wall rocks. What a scam. Yeah, it's too risky. Too many ways to lose big, I think. This guy is the highest prio. Everyone else on the map can be ignored, essentially. Okay, good. I want the little guys on the map because they're gonna basically be free healing. Oh, they're gone. Bye-bye. Alright. Another one of these guys. 50 multicast, start shooting them. Nice juicy heals. Rather you hit me than my teammates. So great when you have a build that can just walk over the teleportation masks. These guys usually suck. Yeah. They're pretty annoying normally. Luckily we are not in that scenario this time. I'm being annoying. This dragon, however, bit of a problem. I'm struggling with him. How do I want to take care of this fucker? He's doing all physical, right? No, he's doing dark. Okay. What can we afford? Blade mail. Or sorry, blade staff. Flat damage. Philosophers. Not really in a spot to get that going. I need dark tankiness, but I don't think we have access to that. How am I gonna kill this guy? I refuse to get a sorcery to kill him. It means we have to buy a summon or an enchant. Those are my options. Soul Tax is a sorcery. Can't go Soul Tax. Miasma? Maybe. Oh, Miasma's a sorcerer. Fuck. Maybe we just sanction his ass? It's decent. We're gonna heal for 1 HP. He's gonna take 30 damage every time he does the thing. Yeah, sanction makes sense, and we can get the return damage with it as well. Nice. Okay. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, and we can get Divine Rebuke, which is each turn cast sanction on an unsanctioned enemy that damages you. So that's gonna cost 3, and that's why we're gonna need purities, because we're running that. There's the ADTs. That way I can get my second thing. These guys have no. I'm thinking of the other knight. Thinking of the other spooky guy. There we go. Gonna be a lot of healing. Good. And I really need to get... Wait, why do I need enchantment staff? Oh yeah, for multicast. I need multicast to last longer. The multicast is way too short. That matters a lot. We need to get our resists up as well. Just generally speaking. This would go a long way. So... yeah. It's kind of a thing to care about. I don't know if there's any good general resist items. I guess that's a pretty good general resist item. I was running these armors initially, but I just realized that Wild Healing is just vastly superior. Storm Troll is pretty good in this rift. Storm Troll is decent. Just because of the 50% lightning. I don't know, I don't really care about the healing from it though. It's just not that good. The main issue. Okay, let's sanction some guys, I guess. That's how we're gonna start. Let's start off sanctioning all of the things that I don't Guess we can just multicast here. Can bully it a little bit. Oh my god. A lot of health. I don't really want that to happen again. I don't know how I avoid that happening again. I have been pretty belligerent, as it turns out. How many T's do we have? 2? Blade Staff is looking better and better all the time. Okay. Multicast would help with my tanking. Earthen Sentinel would also help with my tanking. Can't really do too much. Underworld over here. Fuck. Fucking shit. Ass. God diggity doodle. That was going really well until it wasn't. The problem with this build is that it requires you to be insanely tanky, and I don't have a good way of getting there. That's the issue. It said you killed yourself. 142 from Wizard. Weird. I wonder how that happened. Because I felt like I should have been able to survive. You know, hard to just actualize that, I guess. Reroll. Couple lemons. Yeah. This one hits quite a few. Okay. Is this the... That one sucks so hard. It's really bad. I'm gonna die immediately. Starting to look that way. Yeah, I think I'm immediately dead. Unless I take, like, a sorcery or something. Lemon never having... Yeah, it is a literal lemon item. It's kind of funny that way. Should do a torrent run. It'd be fun. Just grab it and see what happens. Okay. Alright. Good start. Might be livable now. Out of space here. Alright. Last cast. Oh shit. Help me! Help! With it. I don't know, we're soaking stuff, so we could do electric or we could do melt. I'm gonna try the melt line, I guess. It's kind of interesting. shooting me. Okay. We have one fairy left to handle... Okay, never mind. We have none fairies left. Alright, I guess we will use lightning then. I guess we will die then. Decided, actually, I want to die. In-game. Okay, let's go Torrent. Let me try a Torrent run. Seems like fun. I've been wanting to do a Torrent run for a long time. I'm just gonna open the Dragoncore. Find these guys have outsmarted me. And this will at least maybe give me some goodies. Okay, so... what do I want with Torrent? Like, I want, like, Channeler stuff. So, Channeler's Focus is good. Hang on. Let me take a look at Torrent. Can Torrent get fire? Torrent can get fire with Boiling Torment. Or Torrent. So, the interesting thing about that is we could use that with lightning, and that would turn it into a tsunami in every direction. That's very interesting. I find this very exciting and interesting, and we've got nature duration and fire radius, which would doesn't it have its own damage? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of shit. But, you can make it good in other ways. Okay. EUS. We should probably put some other items on the bar as well. Would make sense. There's a U. An S and an E. Go here first. Okay. Along that line. These. And one of these. Okay. This will be interesting. I'm excited to see how this ends up working. Okay, so we don't really need that many charges, in theory. Love that. Love that right there. Good noises. Good noises in the form of music. What's the other channel stuff? Channeler's Boots? Channeler's Treads? We're not gonna need Channeler's Treads, I don't think. Are we? I don't know, it'd be kind of awesome. It'd be kind of cool. Kind of cool and kind of good. I'm gonna reroll for the U. I think the U is a big deal. No U's. There is a Dragon Tongue tablet, though. That is interesting. That is very interesting to me. I do need quite a few goodies. I need a lot of SP. So it's minus a couple tags, plus some SP. I think that's worthwhile. Alright. Beg pardon, sir. I'm tidal waving people currently. Wait your turn. Okay. Those. One of these. Good. Might actually survive to do the science. Ooh, Flame Blade Fragment. I do love a Flame Blade Fragment. So I got Charred Relic, which doesn't really do much for us. Yeah, I think the Flame Blade Fragment is the way. And this is a nature spell, right? Yeah. Felt kind of naturey. Does this get range? It doesn't have range. The spell is missing so many attributes that would make it, like, 10 times better. Really annoying. I think this might be a fucking awful strategy I have planned. And I'm using this spell poorly. Incorrectly, even. Okay. That said, it is kinda owning. As far as early game spells go, this is a good one. Okay. These... Like, look at how much work it's putting in on Realm 4. When shit normally gets kind of hard. And I didn't feel a thing. Damage, numb targets, radius. It is very efficient. I think Ashen Rod giving 100% duration is going to own pretty hard. Even if the radius doesn't do a thing. I don't know, it's kind of upsetting. Is that strange to say? Okay, let's see. So this costs 4, and then I think it's another like 8. The lightning form thing that I have planned. That I want to do. Fire form, so it's 7. So that costs 7. And this costs another 4. So we need 1 more. So that's pretty good. Actually quite close to the first thing we get. We get no face cam today. I don't have the ability to face cam right now because I lost my face. No, I'm just kidding. I still have my face. It's just it's nighttime and I don't want the light in my eyes. Yeah, it's really weird, Jay. I don't know how I feel about that stuff. The fire soak synergy is like really weird and funny, but like that's the thing, is it might be too funny. It might be too haha funny. Be good. What's the nature shit I can get? Let me see on Can't Afford Nature. Give me some like normal ass charges, dude. When an enemy is soaked, they're poisoned for 10 turns. Just being able to re-poison enemies over and over is pretty nice. Yeah. It's a way to poison enemies. Could try it. It's decent, I guess. I need to save the DYE. Do it like this. There we go. Alright. Let's punch this thing a little bit. Punch you a little bit. Okay. Where am I taking all this damage from? Don't appreciate it. He's dodging my shit. Oh, you're healing from all of the stuff. That's not good. Okay. I need to get down here to deal with that, which is very annoying to do. Lightning form with fire form. There we go. Let's see if it works. I'm very interested to see if this works. Is it just me or is it doing fucking nothing? Because that on purpose? It does literally nothing. Okay. Well, that's a good experiment, I guess. Why does it work like that when the fire one doesn't work like, or the fire one works properly with lightning form? I don't get it. Is it because fire has range and this one doesn't have range? This run is over. I shouldn't say that. We could pivot out of lightning form and be okay. Maybe we can win. We just need to deal with this. Which is really hard now that I don't have any of the things that I need. Okay, what items can we buy? Let's try and play it out, because like there's still some sauce here. We could heal forever with that. We don't have any blood. Stone Eater isn't gonna do shit. Earth Troll. Yeah, fuck it. Give me Earth Troll. That's good. Yeah, I guess it's like that. I guess that's how it is. Okay. So, these guys are doing little chip damage. I need to run and... Wait, is this sorcery? It is sorcery. Okay. I can get one extra cast. The range won't come into play, but that's okay. Okay. So I need to... avoid damage where possible. I need to destroy this thing down here. Okay. And now I need to deal with the spawners. Okay. Now I need to deal with the little guys. I might be able to just punch him down. Back up to full health. I think we do just punch him down. Okay. Yeah, so we'll see if we can recover this run, and we'll just go a different line with it. But we have a completely dead spell with it, which is 7 SP sunken in. So we're in a lot of trouble, to put it very simply. We do have Rapid Ritual Rod, which is going to double our damage out of Torrent. Quite good. Quite good indeed. And... oh, well, not until we get Ritual of Carcinization. Can you mess with it now? Yeah. Indeed, they're K-Hoops. Welcome on in. I took a break and ate, and then I'm like, I want to play more video game. Oh yeah, K-Hoops. I was trying to get a really cool experimental torrent run going. The little bramble guys move you, so maybe that's why it didn't work. No, we're not. It's not working. It's not working the way we want it to. So we're trying to do the fan the flame lightning form setup, K-Hoops. I don't know if you played with this one. With fire form, lightning form, you can do like big AoE, fan the flames, and it's really strong and good and fun and awesome. But it doesn't work with torrent, even though it's, to my knowledge, like pretty much the exact same idea. So I'm a little disappointed by that. You've seen but never tried it. Okay. Yeah, well the torrent variant doesn't work, and I don't know if it's a glitch that it works one way or the other. Like, I feel like it's almost a glitch that's grandfathered in from the other version of the game. I don't know if torrent is brand new. I think it is. But, yeah, it doesn't seem to work with it, which is a big disappointment for me, who is trying to make a build. That is a Mithril. Hard to pass up on a Mithril. Torrent is brand new to 3. That's what I thought. When a fan starts from the wisdom goes from there. Jacob's coding. Right. I'm not saying that it's not working properly. I'm just saying that it's working differently from the way it works in the other, like with the exact other variant, right? So I don't know exactly how that works. And also, I gotta say, Torrent is fucking good. Holy shit. It's super hard. I do wish I could scale it better with, like, range and stuff, but it is hitting hard. Fan would be Dylan's. Okay. Yeah, I just assumed that there was, like, enough overlap between the two spells where they would interact similarly, but no dice on that. So my plan is to do a soaking melt build. I can mention it to Jacob, but worst case scenario, Fan gets nerfed. It'd be so sad if Fan lost its like crazy thing. Best case scenario, Torrent gets busted too. That would be my preference, personally. I do think that one or the other should happen, just for the sake of spells working. Like, these two spells are clearly... I feel like Torrent is very clearly inspired by Fan of Flame, and they should work similarly. But that's just my personal take on it. Okay, we want to save for Ritual of Carcinization, so that way we can have Rapid Ritual Rod, and go to the freaking moon. That's the plan. Cool. Thank you, K-Hoops. I really appreciate that. There's an S. There's the S that I need. Cool. Cool. What do you do? You're the Idol of Frost. You're the really annoying one. How am I gonna take this thing on? It's just gonna freeze me over and over. I mean, it'll die pretty quick, I guess. Maybe we just go for it. We'll be fine. Right. Does turn 1 freeze? Oh my god. I'm chain stunned. Please stop it. I'm gonna die horribly here. I really wanted to be greedy, but I think I might have to buy Purity. I don't even know if Purity is going to be enough to save me. I only have 7 casts. You know what? 7 casts is a lot. Let's be realistic. Purity may well save me. And I would like to live. Okay. Oh my god. Very inconvenient timing. And the Purity wearing off. That time we got it. Okay. You about to pop off? You got 7 turns. 6 turns. 4 turns. 3 turns. 2 turns. 30. Get fricked. I'm out of casts. Holy shit. Holy shit, chat. Fixed a bug where Torrent was not behaving in an expected buggy way. Yeah. That's what I want. Okay. Is it buggy, or is it actually just ooh. Do we have any way that we can get some more charges? You're not enchantment. You're not dark. You're not lightning. You're not metallic. Not I. Not translocation. Oh, that's not good. Please stop bullying me. It turns to wait. I am dead. I have died to death. Okay, that's okay because we tried to do torrent, but we had like a 7. We had a 7 SP brick in our build. We can still do torrent. I do like torrent. Try again. I'm gonna stick with Dragonclaw for no particular reason other than maybe some free stuff. Okay. So we know we want this. We know we want... Hello, Stella. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What brings you here at this time of night? I'm out of water again. God damn it. Probably go get some. We are going to go for... I need to figure out what upgrades we're going to go for, I guess. With the... What is it called again? Frick. I need to do more, like, level manipulation builds, and I think that's kind of what I want to do here. With the... Oh my god, I forgot the spell that I'm getting. You know the spell that my whole build is based around? I forgot what it's called. Very cool, me. Torrent. There we go. So yeah. Boiling was doing okay damage. Carcinization is necessary. So we can like lock in 7 SP right there. Waterbend. If you cast Torrent while adjacent to water or swamp chasm, it will lengthen twice as much each turn. Or we can go Dangerous Debris. When Torrent destroys a wall, adjacent units take 22 physical damage and are stunned for 3 turns. So I think these are all pretty functional. The main problem that I see with Torrent is that it doesn't last long enough. It's not going to like get map wide. It's always going to be 3 tiles. So I need to like claim a corner of the map and like sweep across with the Torrent. That's kind of the vision that I have for it. So like Ritual of Carcinization is part of that dream. And then I guess Waterbend or Dangerous Debris are probably the other ones that we want to go for. But if we get it going long enough, then it shouldn't be a problem what we go for. So that's kind of the hope. Let's see. Not anything super exciting. We got books of little consequence. I guess we're going here. The range won't apply to the torrent, I believe, but that's okay. Let's use this fire thing to murder everything immediately. Beautiful. And, oh, did that give range? Wait, does this have range? Why did I assume this didn't have range? I don't know why I assumed it didn't have, everything has range. I'm crazy. I don't know why I expected that to be an attribute. Range is just a thing. Yeah, this has more range now. Okay, that's really good. That's really, really good. There's a Dragon Tongue. We do care about Dragon Tongue. Dragon Tongue provides value. Value that I need. Okay, I just want you. I'm super excited to have this bear coming at me. There we go. Alright, that went really well. Once again, Torrent is a hyper carry spell. Very, very strong early on. Working on a new 5x5 penultimate boss right now. That's so exciting. It was so cool fighting the Ice Queen. And then she splits. Very cool. Very cool boss. I've been really enjoying all the creatures. Very, entertaining part of the game. Did you have any inspiration for the Ice Queen? This one will also have a face too. Ooh, very nice. It's exciting. Mithril ore. Very good. Very good, very good. Just blow up all that right away. What this cheese. This owns. Torrent feels so good. I can't believe I haven't gotten one with Torrent yet. Feels good as hell. It also makes me super greedy though. Greedier than normal. I'm already a pretty greedy player. Why am I one-shotting with Dragonclaw? Oh, they only have 19 health, that's why. I don't know why I assumed they lived Dragonclaw. I most certainly do not. Okay, time for the fun part where I gotta run these guys down. It's gonna be super troll. Interesting. That's really weird, isn't it? First phase was based on Hans Christian Andersen, the Snow Queen. Love the 1957 animation based off it. That's really cool. It's very fun that it's got reference material like that. Okay. It's weird that the push works like that. Good to know. By design, it was kind of Dark Souls, ripped barefoot lady draped in clothing. She reminded me a lot of the Elden Ring wolf riders. The Albinauric women. I don't know if you know them, but they're literally like, they live in the ice place, and they're like pale white lady who rides wolf. I guess maybe that's a bit of a trope, I guess. Could be. I didn't really think about it. Okay, we're gonna take Ritual of Carcinization, because that's cool and hype and fun. And then we could take Waterbend. Is there a way that I can make water consistently? I know Volcano opens up spots. I totally forgot about them. You only played Elden Ring through Elden Ring once. That's funny. I wonder if it was like in your subconscious at all for it. A buddy of mine has a mod in Noita called More Enemies mod, and he kind of like converged on a lot of designs from things from other games by accident. My hot take is that it's my least favorite Souls game. Based. Extremely based. It's literally just Dark Souls, but worse because it's open world. It's like, this would have been really good if it was like Dark Souls. Thinking of like half the dragon ladies from 1 and 3. Oh, the half dragon ladies, yeah. Priscilla, best girl. Souls combat is fun because the level design in Elden Ring is mostly an open field. Yeah. If you put a horse in a game, if your game needs a horse, it is just a worse game because of it. It's still a good game, but Elden Ring is a lot harder to replay. Yeah, it's a slog. It's so fucking bad because it's just like, okay, I guess I'm gonna fucking walk around for 2 hours and get my build ready. Because you don't have to do anything. Like, you don't have to fight a single guy to be super overpowered. Dark Souls 2 is great. Dark Souls 2 is super fun. What's your favorite weapon? Co-op still fun? I've been doing seamless co-op with the boys, and that's a good way to play it. It is kind of some slop tier gaming, but it hits the spot. PS2 is your favorite Souls? Dark Souls 1 is my favorite Souls, but if I was trapped on a desert island without internet, I would definitely pick Dark Souls 2. Because that game has so much fucking content. And it's so weird. It's so weird, dude. It's awesome. very weird game. I don't want to deal with the Skull Hornets. They're gonna kick my ass. These guys are pretty scary too. Not all good content, but there sure is a lot of it. True. Very true. It is not all good content, but it's fun. A lot of fun. It does have the only place in a video game that's ever forced me to cheat. Well, it didn't force me to cheat, but I just got so pissed off that I just was like, screw you, video game, I'm not doing this. And that is, Horsefuck Valley. Do you get the Skull Hornets reference? I actually don't. I'm pretty bad with references. Unless it's, like, out of a video game. But even then, it's kind of tricky for me to catch them. It is from a video game. Skull Hornet? Oh my god. From a video game and I don't recognize it? That's surprising. Oh, I'm gonna get blown up. Oh my god. I'm just trying to live. I'm just trying to live my life. Oh, Jesus. You're gonna pull me. How much damage do you do? Fucking 5? Wait. He can't afford Fate Plate. Cost me a Mithril? I'd rather die. I'd rather die with the Mithril in my clutches. Don't make me do it. Don't make me fucking do it, game. Don't make me spend the Mithril on a Fate Plate. I beg of you. Please. I mostly play arcade shmups, and it's a reference to it within that game. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Demon or living? Are you guys demons? Nah, you're just weird. You're just weird guys. Yeah, I haven't played too many shmups. That's an underplayed genre for me. Did you ever play, there was a Legend of Zelda-like shmup that came out semi-recently that I thought was really good. Let me see, it was like the Legend of something. Mini Shoot Adventures. That's a good-ass game. I like this one a lot. I want to play more of it. I only did like a couple play sessions for YouTube. And then because I was doing it specifically for YouTube, I stopped playing. But I really enjoyed it. To me, that wouldn't be a shmup. Okay, you're hardcore. It would be too easy. I understand. All the bullets. There must be more bullets. You mean horizontal vertical scrollers? Yeah. Like fucking. Where's Steam? Where's Steam go? My Steam go. You mean like fucking Jamestown? This type of shit. Games from Cave, Townplan. I don't know them actually. How many shmups do I own? It's got to be like a very small amount of shmups. Don't know what a shmup is, Steam. Fuck. What do they call them? Shoot 'em up, I guess. Okay, well they literally don't know what a shoot 'em up is, apparently, because I don't think any of these count. Play Dodonpachi. Yeah, that's all like completely outside of my realm of knowledge, which is really cool. Astar Solus is a shmup, but it's left to right. Any of these other ones like actual shmups? I think it's just Star Providence is a shmup, but that's a roguelike, and it's also like room based. It's Isaac. But it definitely has like the bullet hell vibes. You know, I guess, yeah, it's more of a bullet hell than a shmup, isn't it? You really like arcade games. Did you ever try Nova Drift? I like this one. It's a good game. Well, they added a save quit feature. That's nice. You did Ikagura. attack, score attack runs ages ago. That's cool. It's really cool because there's like a significant juxtaposition between that and this, which I like. Cool that you've got a broad game, like it feels like it's opposite ends of the spectrum almost in that way. Is neat. So Boreal would give me shield, which would be kind of awesome. Post some shmup NCCs on YouTube. You always lose followers when you do. I feel that very much. Sometimes I'll post something that's just for me, and people will be like, "That's not what I wanted." But you have to not care. You have to just not give a single shit what other people think. Hey, it's not turn-based roguelike. You can't take turns in this. We got lots of like really juicy healing tools. We should be able to live, I think. It will be okay. We might have to eat some walls. I didn't want to have to eat walls, but I think we're gonna have to eat walls. Oh, it's my mithril! Don't do it to me, dude. Don't take my mithril, please. They keep trying to take my mithril, chat. Oh no. Can I at least like heal more? No. Fuck. What's the standstill boots? Could we do standstill boots maybe? I kind of want to get melt and do like boiler melt stuff with the soak. I think that'd be cool. Even though the fire deals reduced damage. I need like a steamed effect. If they get soaked, they go to steamed. Because that would hurt like hell. Not initially, but like if the water gets boiling, that would hurt like hell. Okay, how do I live this? Okay, so I'm thinking we do one of these, right? Like that's gonna kill all those guys. Then we're out of range of all that. And we don't have... Okay, you're gonna hit me around the corner with... no, you're gonna do lightning protection. You got a beam attack. I don't know, the beam attack is 9 range. Does it hit me around the wall? I fucking hope not. You have 3 health. And you're going to do 5 damage. No, you're on cooldown. You're gonna do 3 damage. Eating a wall to heal sounds like something one of my D&D players would somehow pull off. I don't know if anyone who's into D&D. Of course people are into D&D. Crazy thing to say. So we do this. We Dragonclaw you. You're 1 out of range. So I'm gonna get pulled. You're gonna step forward. I'm gonna be in range when I Dragonclaw you, and I will die. So I need some method to deal with this enemy. Wait, do I have Plague Doctors? And do I have Staff? Hang on. Can I just go E, N, can't afford? We have Staff, we have the Cane. Just fucking use the cane. Ooh, that's gonna hurt too. That's gonna hurt pretty bad. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. I hope. Otherwise I could just get beamed by that guy. Who cares? I got beamed by that guy. Who cares? Shit. Alright. We'll try again. We're gonna go a little bit more play it by ear this time. If we get the stuff for Torrent, that's great. If we don't, then we'll do whatever. There we roll. Iron Bark Plate. Storm Drake. All Seraph. I want to do Seraph build or Storm Drake build. I'm just gonna pick one of the expensive ones and do a build around it. Plague Cane is one of my most purchased pieces of gear. Yeah, it is sleeper really awesome. I think it's really fantastic. I like it a lot. All right, chat. Seraph or Storm Drake? What do you want to see? We've already got a dragon spell, so Storm Drake makes sense, but Seraph opens up some good stuff too. I feel like I've done a lot of Seraph builds. Like I've done stuff with Seraph. I feel like we should do something with Storm Drake. Storm Drake could be cool. And I've never really gotten to use it. What's it do? Chain Lightning. You want to see Storm Drake? Okay. Storm Drakes gain HP when you cast a lightning spell. Oh yeah, and we got the Storm Clouds to summon more. And when you cast this spell, Stormcrest. Okay. Hard casting Seraph is a scam anyway. It is flame, but it's nice to get it for free so that way you can level it up and get free bonuses with the Holy Fire. Because yeah, obviously Holy Fire is the way to go when you're leveling it, or when you're doing that. By the way, welcome on in, Flame. Storm Drake, spam your Chain Lightning. Failed to build the other day with that item that redirects lightning damage polar bit. Yeah, I saw that one. It was interesting. You almost had it. Theory crafting a build like that's hard on the fly. Okay, let's see what Storm Drake synergy do we have. Do we have any direct synergies with Storm Drake? Okay, what about in here? Okay, so we've got Drake Calling, which is Ice Drake. And Tempest Drakes. Each strike has a 20% chance to cast your Drake spell. One Drake spell. And this is Reign of Dragons. Okay. To go with this, and I guess we're going into, like, Big Resist. Okay, so we want this one. Lightning Storm is fucking insane. I've seen that with Sure Strike, it's really good. It becomes quite strong. It's got like really, really good upgrades. Okay, and then we can like numb summon the drakes out of it. I don't know if there's much merit to Drake mixing, to be honest. Like, it feels like if you're doing that, you're just using it as an engine for Dragon Breath. I don't know if there's any other real synergies, cross-synergies between the dragons. Okay. What kind of spells, or what kind of items do we want? Because I haven't really thought about that. Radius would own. Flat damage is really good, obviously. Stun chance, or it's blind chance, it's not as good. We could go Robe of Storms. We could... What kind of... We need lightning resistance. Gold Drakes mix well, but in general, I keep my Drakes far away from each other. Makes sense. Oh yeah, I want to do another Skybreaker array run. We were trying to do that with Manamancer, but we ended up stumbling into something else. There's a Call Drake upgrade that casts all your Drake spells on cast, but yeah, it's hard to justify mixing any Drakes that don't have safe breath, like Ice and Gold. Yeah, Drake Rider. Drake Rider, Flame Breath. Drake mix is like kind of the only way to make it work. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting setup. Kind of neat. Yeah, so I want like 100% lightning resist. I don't know if I want to go into the items to do it necessarily. Necrostatic is cool, but that's not what we're going for. I guess we could go for like... We'd go for like some super spam. We'd go like this, and then get like super chain lightning spam. That's kind of a decent option. And then we can have like chain lightning bounce with fire, and then how do we make them tanky? We could go Iron Eyes with... I don't know. We could go Iron Eyes as well. It's an option. Do we want to potentially go into Annihilate as well? We could have them cast Annihilate with, what's the item that does Annihilate? That's a lot of damage and a lot of range. I might be planning too far ahead. I do this sometimes. We've got, like, this. Each turn, one of your allies casts. It's just one ally? I'm so disappointed by these items. Where it's just like, oh yeah, one guy on your team casts your spell. Like, really? One guy? Okay. I guess. I don't know, maybe it's good. It just kind of feels bad. Okay, we know we need the AW, and that's a pain in the ass to get. Crown of Bony... Oh yeah, Crown of Bony Fingers. Don't get me started on Crown of Bony Fingers. That one's amazing. But like the Void Beam Holy one and the Dragon Annihilate one, I'm not super sold. Is it just me, or is the game music breaking right now? I'm gonna restart the game. I assume that it's like a flag thing or something. Or it just didn't, I don't know, maybe it's like the beta branch. Something went weird. Couldn't get these very tanking, just went Chain Lightning Shield. Summoning a ton of them. Does that sometimes. I don't think I've had that terribly much yet, thankfully. Do not cast your magic on me, dragons. That would be nice if you did not cast your magic on me. Okay. Nice, very nice. The hard thing with Annihilate on dragons is, good dragons kill dudes with their breath first. The audio stutter is a known issue. Noted. It's just a little taken off guard by it is all. Okay, that gets us Arcane Accelerator right away, which is pretty juicy. Do like that. Do like that quite a bit. Something with Pie Game. Jacob's still trying to find the reason. Good luck. Good friggin' luck. Nice early Numb Sum. No, can't get it yet. So yeah, we're gonna go Numb Sum Dragon Mage, I think. But we'll... Ah, wrong spell. Well, that's awkward. That's okay. Surely the dragons will carry me. Surely me blasting myself with my own storm clouds for 4 turns straight won't kill me. Do I need to do something about this? I might genuinely need to do something about this. I'm starting to hit like some 50-50s where this is getting increasingly bad. Shit. I'd like to point out that it is 5 o'clock in the morning, and I am definitely not playing optimally, so I apologize for that. I'd like to not, like, have to buy one of these. Let's just roll a couple times, and maybe everything's gonna be okay. Okay. How much damage do you do? 12? Technically not lethal. How does Sure Strike work? Is it all Lightning Storm? Storm Clouds deal damage every turn. Yeah, that is all Lightning Clouds. That's fucking crazy good. So strong. I got 2 turns. I got 2 turns to win 2 50-50s. I don't like my odds. I'll be honest. Maybe we go warding. What can we afford? Let me take a look. We got shepherd staff. Mentioned the time, and you just realized that we have the same time zone. At this point, we're committed to an all-nighter. Yeah, basically, we might as well just send it, right? What do we have to lose? Okay. We can go lightning form, or we can go warding. Either one of those solves the problem. I think I like warding more. I think warding's pretty good with the dragons. Just because you kind of end up sitting in a corner a lot of, or at least I end up sitting in the corner a lot of the time with the dragons. Okay. Hopefully the dragon stuff is fixed, so we don't have to worry about dragon claw hitting targets it shouldn't be. I've been life drained, that's bad. There's a bastard over there. Gotta get over there, or I die horribly. I think I'm going to die horribly, Chad. Yeah, I'm getting Omega sucked. Does any of this save me? Fuck. This gives me numb sum. Could get. Wait, does that give me an extra guy to make? No, it doesn't. It doesn't help me right now. Okay. Do something that helps me immediately. Brain. Brain, perhaps. Oh, but it gets my arcane accelerator, but I'm gonna die, so I need to do it. Right? What's the other option? We don't have another option. I guess we just fucking hope he dies? That's the other option? We could get Sure Strike, right? Nope, we can't. Okay. Fuck it. He's dead. I've got one turn of Arcane Warding left. I'm Omega dead. It is over for me. Unless I have... Do I go fucking Life Drain, maybe? Life Drain's looking like my best option for living. Right? Yeah, there's too many dudes that are about to hit me. I think that's the way we live. It's Life Drain. And maybe I should have done this sooner. Maybe I've done it. Nope, nope, I haven't done it. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. I'm out of water, and I played bad because I was out of water. That's my Okay, chat. I'm back. Oop, I just punched my mic a little bit. My bad. Alright. Let's do some more vibes-based runs. I like opening Dragonclaw. Dragonclaw makes me happy. I should think about what other spells I could open with as well. That's early Dragon Ambrosia. If the crafted equipment has the dragon tag, grants +1 max charges to all dragon spells for each dragon spell you know. It's just kind of for Dragon Breath, huh? Mostly. Gets me 2 S's in early A. What can I do with that? Gets me pretty close to... Oh yeah, I kind of want to do a Void Beam run. I remember now. Thinking about doing a Void Beam Watcher build. That'd be fun. There's a YKY. Crafted equipment has the Chaos Eye tags, grant eye spells you know, random upgrade. Nice. I'm wanting to do an eye build at some point. There's a dragon tome. I don't really put too much stock in tomes anymore, to be honest. It's been interesting to, like, feel my preferences changing. Let's just stay, like, fluid, and we'll go here. Live gives us lots of options. Not really stuck with any one thing just yet. Nothing there was like that enticing, so don't have to commit to something on the second floor. Wait a while. This is pretty juicy. I don't want to have to deal with the rot zombies though, they're annoying. Head cannon, also pretty spooky. That's a lot of nice stuff. We have to deal with the head cannons. 2 of them. Right next to each other. They explode in flames on death. They have 50% resist, so they would live. I haven't done a Dragonclaw build in a while, but I feel satisfied with my Dragonclaw win, so I don't really feel the need to do another one. How are we gonna kill these guys? Probably do it with Dark. Your Dragonclaw win was God tier. It is one of my favorite runs I've done. It was very, very cool. I enjoyed it a lot. We could go Veem. Yeah, the Dragon Breath one was really good too. I love the dragon stuff. It's so fun. I really enjoy it. Watched that YouTube the other day. Hell yeah. It's so funny how we're all just watching each other's runs. It's just that kind of game. Oh yeah, it was glorious. It was such a wonderful run. There's no way I couldn't be hyped about it. Okay, that blows them up. I'll deal with you. This. I can start beaming up a storm. I haven't really used Void Beam too much. I'm not really sure exactly the correct scenario for it. In my head, it's like really good for a very specific kind of build, but at the same time, maybe it's good at a lot of things. Oh, nice K-Hoops. Yeah, I could see that being a good way of doing it. You. We have Shadow and Hag. We don't have Shadow active right now. Beam is good when you, your entire are alive, and you'd oh, your entire, like, you got, like, a bunch of guys alive. Your enemies are alive, and you'd like to change that. There you go. You can give Void Curse. You can give Void Pulse. I like Void Pulse. Am I gonna be locking myself into a corner and getting myself killed here? You better fucking believe it. Okay. Maybe we're fine. Very spooky way of doing that. I did not do the math on that, in case you're wondering. I just kind of sent it and prayed. Okay. So, we want to make the beam wide. That's what I want to do. Make the beam wide, make the beam big. So now it's got... Wait, it doesn't have radius now? No. For some reason I thought it would allow me to scale it with radius. I'm a little disappointed by that. But I guess that's how that works. Kind of miss the old Void Curse that could put minus hundreds res per cast on large tile enemies. How does it work now? Is it just a flat minus 50 one time? Because that is decidedly less awesome. Only the target tile. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is less cool. But I can see why they nerfed it. Because it does sound like it was just a boss killer. Yeah, I mean, I one-shot... I one-shot... Like, it wasn't even the primary part of my build. But I ended up one-shotting Mordred in final phase with it. And it was just like a secondary part of the setup rather than the primary thing that was going on. So it's pretty good. Yeah, you just gotta click on the thing that you want to weaken. That's exactly it. We need range. Range would hit the spot. Do one of these. We got Geometer. We take off Arcane. There we go. Sorcery, that's one range. That's nice. Well, we don't really need... I guess we do kind of... The thing is, we're planning on going into Watcher. So if we can avoid getting range, that would be good, because then we can get range later. And have it be better. Like, we're gonna go into Enchant and stuff, and it'll be pretty good. I don't know, maybe I'm being too... Like, I'm holding back with my equipment too much. Hard to say. Should think about what sort of arcane loops we could get into to get a Frenzy Mask going. We could go some double Frenzy. Craft never, hoard always. They really do be like that. I must hoard. I must hoard. And then I'm gonna fucking die to a Mantis Queen. An idiot. An absolute buffoon. You know what? The damage is good. I can say that the damage is good. I'll do that. There we go. The damage, it sticks. That's fucking 33% damage. I'm not gonna do math. I thought I was gonna do math. Not a chance. I wish Hungry Maw got Void Beam. I'm sad that it's just like, oh yeah, it does a beam of arcane damage. Yes, that. It's like, you bastard. An arcane beam attack. Not in any way related to Void Beam. So fucking troll. I gotta mess around with the hot lips some, see if they do anything cool. Okay, we're gonna go here. This doesn't do anything. You're not arcane, you're slime. Emu Void Beam, yeah, pretty much. With 9 casts. Okay. Okay. Alright, this owns. I'm actually really impressed. I did not think 9 casts was going to be enough, but it was. Cool. Wow. Wowee. Imagine Void Beam. Imagine if I didn't pick up the item. Yeah, 33% damage. Did in fact pop off. That was the extra numbers that I needed, turns out. We know we want some Y-type shit. That is very good for us. Cleric is cool. I love making numbers bigger. It is awesome. I love making numbers bigger too. Big fan of that. I want to do a politically incorrect build where I have 2 watchers, because that's really funny. Probably not. Probably not to everyone, but to me it's funny. Cleric has 50 HP. Vampire Hunter has 160. I'd probably go Vampire Hunter, honestly. Can I just blow this guy up? I know he's gonna perma-necrosis me, and I'm gonna be really upset. But I know I'm safe from it for 1 turn. How do I do this? Wait a second. Are you holy? You're dark. You're holy. So we could give you Beam of Devastation. Oh wait, no, hang on. Hang on. There's there's Devastation, right? Crown of Devastation is good. And then there's what's the holy one? The crown? It's a crown, moon crown. Yeah. That might be that might be kind of awesome. And then we have the... Where did it go? Did I reroll? I swear I didn't reroll. Did I? What? Is my brain breaking? I must have rerolled. What the shit? When did I... When did I reroll? I swear to God I didn't reroll, chat. I swear. It must have rerolled. I'm so sad. That was really the cleric gone forever. Yeah, never to be seen again. There goes that build idea. Down the fucking tubes. Bugged game. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was something I did, not something the game did. Be real. Be realistic here. It's my fault. I probably hit the button somehow. Okay. Big beam. Big beam. Another one. Was I too aggressive with my positioning? Surely not. No such thing. No such thing as too aggressive. Owned. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that I got away with that. I feel like I didn't deserve to get away with that, but I did. Okay. Get our funny thing now. There's one Y and there's one S. Probably worth going for. Cast a random self-targeted eye spell. Do we want to insta-cast Watcher spell? Watcher? Not really, but Guess we could. This is how the game is meant to be played, truly. Just stand in the middle of the map and fucking pray. Okay. Do a nice beam here. Where you come from? I actually can't believe how good Void Beam is on its own with just like one upgrade. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, these guys are 50% lightning resist. We know we're getting Watcher Form. Watcher Form is the long-term goal. Okay, cool. There we go. And now we get our cool... What's that? Reformation. Eh. I mean, we... There's a world where we dump everything and just hard pivot. We could... I do like the dump everything hard pivot strategy. It is really funny. Void Beam good as a base spell. Has a surprising number of charges. Yeah, it's... I'm impressed. I really didn't expect it to hold its own as long as it has. Like, just by itself. Okay, we know there's lots of more arcane stuff that we care about, but we could also reroll. God, the hard pivot's so funny. It's so funny, chat. We could do anything. Dump Watcher, pivot to fairies. just give up everything. Like, I mean, like, do we got any really spicy items? You could do anything, even Void Beam. Well, if I pivot, I can't do Void Beam. that's the one problem. The one issue with that. Oh man, we even got Enchanter's Boon ready to go. Exactly. I've been wanting to do an Eldritch Mantle. Literally, there's the 1 billion. You can look at any item in the game, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got a plan with a build around that. I gotta get around to that one. It's just one of those games. You just keep coming up with shit. It's kind of awesome. Arcane Frenzy. When you cast an arcane spell, blah 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 blah. Tan's Bane. When I am in Watcher form casting spells, do the spells get affected by multicast? I wonder. I would assume so. No, that's disappointing. Okay. Multicast is for manual spellcasts. Gotcha. I wonder if Watcher form is the best way to take advantage of Void then. Otherwise it would cast spells infinitely. Yeah, that makes sense. I see how that would work. It'd be pretty fucking cool, but like, that'd be kind of dumb. Okay. Well. Damage. Flat damage is good. Goes well with percent damage. I guess I could look at kind of enchantment stuff we're going to be doing. So enchantment, lightning bolt, spark loom. Lodestar. Lightning annihilate. Blaze rip. I had a good blaze rip run with that earlier. I guess we don't need to go into any of those necessarily. Do you think Watcher form is going to be smart enough to cast? How does it cast it? And fire at targets outside of line of sight. Kind of awesome. Okay. Let's just re-roll and look for something a little spicier. The Shrine of Knowledge. What do we want to hit with the Shrine of Knowledge? I mean, we don't know. Just fucking go and find out. just send it, dude. Fine. Disintegrator is pretty great. It is. Beam. Beam. That is wonderful. I love that. I do like that a lot. Okay. Shrine of Knowledge is pretty good at hitting spell you don't want it to. Yeah, but you put in like a 3-piece and then you get out like a crazy thing that you, instead of like, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word I'm looking for, I swear. You just, it's dividends later on. That's the idea. You get something shitty now and then you turn it into SP later. See, like we got the shitty Gosha. That doesn't matter. It's just, we got duplication shrine. It's duplication shrine. What the fuck? It's double duplication shrine. What the shit is that? You get double. That's not allowed, is it? What? Since when? Hang on. I gotta actually look at this list. There's 39 items on the list. Okay, hang on. Hold. Please hold. Alright, chat. Help me find something that I want to do. Fucking hat. It's decent. Skybreaker array is okay. Okay, I could make Watcher form metal. And then I could make solid steel staff. Does it have a damage? It doesn't have a damage attribute though, so it wouldn't work. Or anything other than the duration. It wouldn't be that cool and awesome. Sadly. Book of Helheim. Funny. Wait, we could get Rainbow Blade. Would Rainbow Blade? I've never run Rainbow Blade. I don't think it would be that good. We got Robostorms there too. We're skating wall. Pyrostatic Oculus would be pretty okay. Dual wielding Rainbow Blades. 2 Rainbow Blades would be pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, 2 Rainbow Blades sounds pretty awesome. And we can get like, if we go with Holy Watcher form, that gives us 2 more types to go with. And that'll be pretty good. Be pretty darn strong. I'm sold. Blast them all. Except those guys. Those guys in particular, they get to live, kind of, because they're kind of immune to my shit or whatever. You also immune to my shit or whatever? Kinda. This is where I die to a couple normal dudes. Or I could get Void Curse. Void Curse would help. He's coming. He's coming, chat. Oh god. Goats. Send out the goats. Emergency goats. Okay. Arcane vulnerability. They're making so many shields. They're making so many shields. I hate these fuckers. I hate these guys. This is bad. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Stop freaking out. How do I make this okay? Isn't it? You could have gotten that. That would have been good. Freak out, chat. Don't freak out. I do this more often than I should. Get like partway into a fight and realize how bad it is. Is it more goats? Is the answer more goats? It might legit be more goats. What's the other option? Yeah, oh, fuck me. I think it is goats. Wait, what do we have, like, blood shit? Not blood shit. We need like blaze blood. We could go pulse accelerator. Okay, let me put Rainbow Blade on the list. That way I can full Knut. Got it, full Knut. You know what? Hang on. Rainbow Blade me. My brain is so fucked. I know I'm not gonna be able to remember this. So I'm gonna take a picture. There we go. Put that on the O screen so that way I can build my pulse accelerator so I can make a million dudes to save me. Okay, do I only have one L? Oh my god, I've only got one L. Do we just risk it then? Rainbow doesn't even hit arcane. Is it great for you? Yeah. It's gonna hit lightning. It'll be good. It'll be good. Actually, will it be good? Maybe it won't be good. Maybe you're right. Like, what else do I want to go into? I was thinking about going Holy Metallic, but Rainbow Blade doesn't hit either of those either. The fuck? I can make it hit fire. I can make it hit fire lightning. It's already hitting lightning. I guess that would be okay. It hits fire lightning. It's decent. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pyrostatic is pretty sick. Yeah, Pyrostatic is strong. The question is, can I make enough Gosha to, like, live this scenario? Or am I just gonna fucking die in the process? This guy needs... Fucking... Just, we go. Don't think too hard. Okay. Unshielded man. Okay. This is fine. This is less fine. The fucking shields, dude. I think I'm dead as hell. I hate these guys. They just keep spawning more shields. Okay. Can kill this guy. Will be alright. I need to not hit my own Gosha. That's the main issue. They always have another shield. They always have another shield. I don't know. This looks pretty good. Where the K? Can you get fire sensor? Question. Eric. It's just fire nature. Can't get that one. What about Holy Arcane? Newman? We can't get Newman either. Okay. Those are out of the question. We could go Enchantment Staff to get an extra 2 Watcher forms. I'm liking that option right now the best. That'll do. Now, what do we want to double? Do we still want to double the funny rainbow blade? Let's take a look. Yeah, it was rough. It was very spooky. All spells and equipment gain +1 damage for each unique tag. All the spells you've cast. It's kind of good. Oh, chat, since I got a bunch of big brains in here, how does Quill Staff work with Wizard Replica? I thought that it would make it so if one of them hits, it would just ping pong back and forth until, like, everything in line of sight is dead. But it didn't seem to interact at all, which I thought was unfortunate. But I'd like to know if I did something wrong, or if that's literally just how it works. All spells and equipment gain 50% channel. This is a channel? No, it's just a duration. It used to create infinite feedback loops in 2. I don't know why it'd be different. Can I see the tooltip? Yeah. Quill. Quill. There we go. When one of your living allies damages an enemy in your line of sight, deal 8 physical damage to that enemy. And Wizard Replica is living. And the player is presumably living. So, yeah. Wait, is the player living? Maybe that's the problem. If the player doesn't have the living tag, it wouldn't go off. But I know you can obtain the undead tag. Player's living. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't know why this wouldn't ping pong back and forth until you've killed something, then. It's very strange. Not sure. Arcane damage 25%. I think the flat fire lightning damage is just the way to go. That's a lot of damage output. But I want to make sure that I go through all the options. It only works with allies, though. Yeah, but if your ally has the item, then you're the ally's ally. Which is the loop. That's the loop. Yeah, let's just go for double rainbow blade. That's funny. It's the funny option, chat. Therefore, it will be done. F-I-U-E-K. Rainbow blade. Double rainbow. Oh my god. We have double rainbow, chat. That's awesome. Let's go here, I guess. Laser beam. Why is this guy able to just walk at me like this? He's got 85. He's got that big arcane resist. That's how. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. There we go. Okay, now there's this fucker who's got minus 700% resist on him, and he's still alive. beams. Maybe we goat at him a little bit. I hate this. I hate that you're alive. Oh, you're the worst. You're the worst. You're worse than Fred Durst. That's a... Oh god, I can't believe that's in my head still. I don't know. Teleporting is pretty good. My ass running out of goddamn spells again. Sitting here thinking what to do. I guess more max charges and more damage is a way to go. Fuck it, we'll start it out. We'll open up and watch her form. Keep hitting him. Just tested. For some reason, Quillstaff has a hard exception for being triggered by the player, but tube replicas holding Quillstaves can trigger the infinite loop with themselves. Noted, Flame. Thank you for checking that out. Very curious how that works. Yeah, I only tested it with one, but knowing that I just needed an extra guy, that is encouraging. What's my blink range like? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna die, Tran. I'm gonna fucking die. Primary concern is that I'm going to fucking die. I'm unenthused about my near future. Lightning form. Jump around. He's got minus 1,000 arcane resist. Ugh, why didn't I just... When he was closer, I could have just hit him with the stupid magic missile shield burn. I've been done with this. There's a void sickness angle here. What is void sickness? You can hit him with disperse. It's too far away. Oh, we have so many spells. Surely something will save us. Pain mirror. How much does it cost? 11 HP. That brings us down to 15. Guys do 2. They're 100% resist dark. Not an option. What else? Let's just think this through. We got lots of items. Options. Enchantment fire damage wouldn't work. Time Striders would get us a stun. The 1 turn repeat reprieve. Get some arcane resistance. When you cast a fire spell, deal 1 damage. We don't have pyrostatic. We're not casting a fire spell. This is flat damage bonus, not like additional 1 damage activations. Focus. That's cool. Metallic. We are not metallic. Somehow. Wait a second. Magic Wand? Dude. Magic Wand owns here. It's already sorcery, so we don't need to put that in. I think Magic Wand gets us there. It gets us all the way away from Crown of Devastation, but living is pretty good. So, you know. You know. Okay. Oh my god, I died. You ever make like a really smart play and then follow it up with the dumbest play you've ever done in your entire life? That was that. Holy shit. I'm so mad at myself. It's crazy how stupid I am. Oh, that one hits me right in the soul, dude. God damn. That's pain. Open up with swords. That was like a free win, dude. We were about to get over, like, the hard part. Shrine of Knowledge start? Love it. Love the Shrine of Knowledge start. Pull all those up. All well and good. Thank you, swords. Nice. Guaranteed arcane or guaranteed no guarantee of anything. What kind of arcane spell? I don't know. Just sent you a sneak peek at the new 5x5. Let me make sure to go up. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. It's K-Hoops, except EM. It's amazing. What a fucking goober, dude. That's awesome. That guy's gonna be an asshole, I know it. It's gonna suck. Yeah, let's go for the random. Oh my fucking god. We got. Hang on. When you cast this spell, one of your selected sorcery spells is selected at random until the end of the next level. Cast again. Okay, so we. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. All right, what sorcery do we want to spam, chat? Any suggestions? Some highly spammable singular sorceries. Single sorceries in my area. We could go Death Shock. It will have the blood tag. Yeah. No kidding. That much is clear. Could do a Heaven's Wrath. Could do an Arc Lightning. I actually haven't won with Arc Lightning yet. What else do we want to... Would Miasma work? It's a channel, right? How do channel abilities work on multicast? I don't even know. Cantrip Cascade wouldn't work. Arc Lightning is easy mode IMO. It's so easy to run out of casts. Hooray, Nino, thank you. Thank you. I'd love to do a Death Clock Ritual Mortality. Just turn turn enemies' HP into nothing. It's kind of fun. I don't know. Are there any like sorcery spells that get crazy when you start multicasting them a lot? If a channeled spell gets autocast by any effect, it does One activation of that spell instead of channeling. Note. Thank you. Good to know. Learn that the hard way with Torrent. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Dude, Earthquake. Big magnitude 8 fucking aftershocks, super spammy Earthquake build. That sounds awesome. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, try that. That's fun. I haven't done an Earthquake build yet. Free Watcher for Pog! Dump the build! Just kidding. Oh, could you imagine? I can. That is something I would do, because I'm stupid. Okay. Earthquake is like kind of cheap to... I want to get Magnitude first. I think Magnitude's the first one to get. Cause, actually, I don't know. Which one is the first one to get? Well, I haven't really messed around with Earthquake much. I know we want Radius. We want to increase our duration. We got nature duration. Let me get an early one of those. That would hit the spot. When you cast a nature spell, send out tremors along the ground from the target to nearby enemies. Each tremor deals 9 damage to the target and all units in the path. It's kind of fun. Monkey Skull is good. Take a look. Monkey Skull. Sorcery duration. Interesting. Earthquake is going to be weird with auto multi since you want to learn shrapnel with it. No. I don't want to learn shrapnel with it. We're going to do aftershocks and we're going to do magnitude. Magnitude for the stun and yeah. Yeah, we're going for the duration maxing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we're going our own line with it. We're gonna go radius. All right, now we have like some items that we know we want, so that feels good. Now time to die immediately. As is tradition. Bing bing bong. You really don't get many casts of it, huh? It's kind of scary. Okay, over here. That was a little fucked up, but I think with the healers will be okay. Doesn't seem to hit team, which is good. Does it actually not affect team? Enemies. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't hit team. It's a fucking earthquake. I should take a look at what else does earthquake. Oh yeah, black hole does earthquake. We were doing that earlier. Another sorcery spell. I think we can go raw earthquake and have it be really good though. One of those safe, discriminate earthquakes. Right, of course. Should have known. Wrath. Ragnarok. Earthquake. More earthquakes is more gooder. Did I just cut something off of the top of my shit? Probably. God damn it. God dig it doable. Oh yeah, it was the FN. This guy. Pretty far away from that. Got the lemon there. There There's the C that we need. Or the Y. We can do better than 1. Surely. Is this what greed is like? Of course this is what greed is like. Charges would be pretty good. Maybe we go Echo Staff? Is Echo Staff kind of awesome? Echo Staff is kind of sweet. I don't know if it fixes all of our problems, but it fixes some of them. Okay. Alright, let's get Aftershocks. And we'll get Magnitude 8. Just spawn right in the middle. Go crazy. Okay. Big boy time! Okay. Seems pretty good, chat. Seems decent. It's alright, I guess. It's decent or whatever. I'm gonna lose to a frog now because I ran out of charges. Oh, never mind. Alright. Earthquake staff, or the Echo Staff seems awful. And I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked at all. We got Chronomancy Shrine. Who convinced the devs that that making it cost SP was a good way to balance it? It's like, oh, it's really good, but I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know how you balance Chronomancy. I think you need to sacrifice tags. I don't know what I'm willing to give up to make Chronomancy good. Like, it's just so situational. You take no accountability for that one. It's okay. It's fine. We're experimenting. We're trying to make things fair. Chronomancy Shrine does have like a couple different combos where it's just like, okay, this just is an absolute no-brainer. But it also just feels bad most of the time because you put your shit on a cooldown when you could just cast it multiple times otherwise, which would have been better. Would have been significantly stronger. There's an N. I'm gonna reroll. I really want, like, there's a C and an N. It's awesome. There's a T and nothing else. Oh my god. There's a C and a T, and we get a free thing, which is undeniably bait. Is Ruinous Offering funny as hell? No longer limited to Chaos and Blood. Yeah, fuck it. Blue ball. Okay. We open on that? No, we open on this, and then we get the duration. E, and then the S. It's a little bit costly, but that's okay. Because it's worth it! That's gonna make my sorcery stuff longer. This is Arcane. Okay. We want to cast all of our multicasts to get them out of the way. And then we go boom. Very funny earthquake. This build is really funny already, chat. This is crazy. This is why you go with the flow. Trying to knowledge is kind of busted. How is trying to knowledge okay and fucking fucking Chronomancy gets nerfed? Wait, I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna get it nerfed, dude. Early game, Shrine of Knowledge is very strong. But in a fun way. Oh no, no. I didn't say anything. Fuck. Okay. These are clearly the ravings of a madman. He doesn't know what he's saying. Okay, what do we got for duration? Is there a way I can ramp the damage of this further? Can I jostle them around a little bit and get, like, Skybreaker array going? Shrine of Knowledge now rips a spell you already know to give you a lower level spell. No. Not good or fun. Okay, we got one S. Reroll. There's Chaos Seed. Influencer! What? What are you saying? Chaotic. How dare you? What did you call me? There's gotta be some nature shit that I want. Gotta be like some juicy, crazy shit that I haven't even thought of. For Bunos stream lasted my entire sleep. What is a Bunos? That is my question. Now that's a bonus, not Bunos. That that would make sense. Okay. Shadow Hex would be pretty freaking sweet. Bunos. Zibuna stream. Oh wait, Shadow. Wait, yeah, Shadow Hex would work. Blooming Wand, little range. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, we do need. Well, no, we don't need radius. We have infinity radius. We mostly care about duration. Like this owns super hard. Just woke up. Congrats. Must be nice to fucking sleep. What a brag. Sorry. Just being a jerk for no reason. Okay. Earthquake! Everybody run! Just kidding, there's nowhere to run. This is a pretty fun build. I like it. Definitely extremely earned. I guess I did like kind of flow like water or whatever. I went with rolled with the punches. And for that I've been rewarded. I waited a whole 2 floors to decide what my build would be. I'm sure other people wait a lot longer than that, but you know, I wanna experience the glory that is the build. Yeah. A couple of those, big earthquake. Look out! Look out! Oh my god! Everybody's dying! Natural disaster! Wow. Okay, now we got earthquake boots. I don't even know if I want them right now. Probably not. Oh my god, it's flame blade fragment. You heard what I said. Give it to me. Give me the flame blade fragment. I was able to actually say it that time. Good job, me. Everybody die, please. Just one guy left on the map. Whee! That's good. Okay. Am I gonna be a bastard and get demon form, ultimate form, purity, and all that shit? I see almost no reason not to. I guess is the thing. We want to get move toward quick step boots as well. Gonna go for earthquake. That's just a no-brainer. We need one E. We need one Y. Let's move the Y. What do I need this for? Radius? Actually, I don't need that at all. Turns out. I need damage scaling. Not sure where that's going to come from just yet. It's a little bit. Oh yeah, Magic Wand is going to fucking own with this, isn't it? It will own with this. Indeed. This is an enchantment. Powered spell regains all traits. What other spells do we want? Or not spells. We don't care about spells. I need to think about how to scale the damage. Oh yeah, nature. We're in nature. Right. Remember. Remember who you are. Or whatever. Definitely want this guy. Sure. Not casting fire spells, but imagine if we did. Imagine if we fricking did. That's giving me 100% duration. My stuns are lasting for 7 turns. It's pretty good. It's a long time for a stun to last. We can make it last even longer too. We can go even further beyond. This is just a cute little bit of damage. Cute little 33% damage as a treat. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What else in sorcery might we want? Oh yeah, magic wand. So it's 6 AM? Yes. What of it? What of it? Okay. That's got some scaling potential now. Is cool. What we want. And then I'm sorry I'm playing like unbelievably slow. I swear I'm thinking. There are things going on in my brain. Barely comprehensible things, but they are things nonetheless. Commence the earthquakening. They dare to try and stop me. Build is doing pretty well for itself. I do think I need purity, just for safety's sake, though. It'll make me feel a lot better. Rainbow Blade goes really hard with that, with the fancy chaos component. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Okay, let's get purity. That's gonna make me feel safe. Demon form. And ultimate form is not far away. I think 2. Yikes. And that's a lot of stuff. Just we're gonna want like Umbral. Oh yeah, I guess we can get Vile Dagger for a flat +3. That's decent. Yeah, probably do that. The flat number bonuses are minimal, but they do count for something. Oh! Use your brain. Teleport somewhere better. It's gonna cost me everything. Wait, no, I can just do it. Just do it. Just Earthquake. It'll be fine. Is it gonna be fine? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Okay. We're gonna run out of earthquakes to kill these guys. What's it looking like? You're stunned for 6 turns. That's interesting. Couldn't be me. What do we got? These, one of these. Those. Fuck me. Giving up everything. Let's do it. Okay. 6 turns to get some charges. Alright. There it is. That's what we were looking for. Go, earthquakes, go! Go, earthquakes, go! Alright. We were in no danger whatsoever. I'm realizing we're on Realm 10 with fucking 125 health. And it's a little bit of an issue at this point. But, you know. So be it. Okay, so we need the funny hat. Talking hat would be very good for us. A lot of ease. Yeah, this is getting a little spooky. I need HP. I need HP quite badly. We can get Demon Form, Ultimate Form now. Very nice. Monopoly is going to just, like, steal a bunch of my HP. Kinda sucks. I think we do an early Earthquake. And then we Demon Form. And then we follow it with more Earthquakes. We gotta realize that this build is, like, super, super overpowered. And I don't need to play it as defensively, or as, like, overkill as I've been playing it. So, that's what we're gonna do. That's a Shrine of Perfection. That's gonna hit something good. Go there. I don't really want to insta onto it. I think that's a little annoying, or a little risky. Okay, so we'll do a demon form. And then we're just about to explode everything. Goodbye, world. Start mixing in some extra echo forms. Actually, I think we're good from here. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, what are we hitting? Ruinous. Ruinous offering. Okay. Summoned units. Gain the demon tag. Powered spell regens all things. Does demon form hit Ruinous Offering? I don't think it does it? Let's see. Cast other self-target enchantment. Okay, so it would. It definitely does. It must cast it for free. I would imagine. That is my best guess. Is that it is casting it for free. Don't know if earthquake boots are ever going to happen. If they are to happen, then we need more T's. Definitely need more E's as well. That's a Spellgraph Shrine. Holy shit. Spellgraph Shrine, huh? Pretty good. Got any K's? No. What could I graft onto Earthquake to go crazy with? What would go nuts with the Spellgraft? Fire, metal. Just for magic wand. Usually pick what you have most extra tags for. Yeah, we could go into dark and get like free umbral with the 50% duration, no less. Pretty good. It's pretty darn strong. Like even if we only get that is really nice. I don't think we need much else out of it. And then we get Necronomicon, so that way we can fucking farm it. Oh my god. Nah, we're so far away from Necronomicon. We'd never get there in time. It's just a funny idea. Okay. One of these. One of these. And Earthquake! Pew 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 pew. It's so nice to have an easy run after struggling fucking all day and all night. Finally got a good one. Beautiful. I gotta say, I think I'm a fan of Earthquake. I think I like it. It's an easy run because you went with the flow. True. That is definitely something that helped. Okay, so we have an individual dock that we're going to place onto Earthquake. And then we have an extra fucking crazy amount of duration that we can just hand out. EBS, and then, oh, no, it's gotta be double Ds. Double Ds! God dang it. Could have done that so much better. We could do our DN to get +6 damage on the Earthquake. The Earthquaker. Oh, there's a DN right there. Perfect. Perfect. Might go Woad instead, though. Let's see. You guys can fly or whatever, so they kind of suck. A little bit spooky. Purity? Thank you. Okay, everybody's stunned forever. No more gameplay for anyone else but me. These guys are physically immune. I'm realizing this now. How am I gonna do damage to these guys? Uh-oh. They're stunned for quite a while, so that's good. What are they weak to? Holy? Do we want to get... Oh, shit. Shit, chat. How do we, like, pump in some extra damage type with this? Is there a way to do that with physical? Well, it's dark, so... dark spells and equipment gain 3 range. When you cast a dark spell targeting an enemy... We're not targeting an enemy. Okay. Done reading that. We could... Meh. Like poison. Immune to poison. Immune to dark. Disintegrator. For every 40 sorcery damage, deal 1 physical. We're already doing pure physical, so that's not going to help. They're dark immune, so that's not going to help. I always have to find some fuck-ass way to deal with these guys. I'm always doing something that is anti-synergy them or against them. Very annoying. Could get Mask of Woe. I would like that. Sorcery damage applies death chill. Same problem. Okay. We're not gonna have, like, magic wand take care of them for us by chance. Let's try casting like once or twice and see if they take any damage. Oh shit! Yeah, a couple died. Okay. Maybe we're good. Maybe magic wand just does the thing for me. Go magic wand! Go magic wand! Yes! Who would have thought I already had the answer? Not me. Not fucking me. Alright. Thank you, magic wand. Okay, Woad Weird. Into Hex Knot. Into Shared Pain. They have a very bad time. The other option is I go Talking Hat. Which gives me my multicast faster. I don't know, turn economy is probably better for now. It hurts though. Yeah, we're on. I can't believe we're on Realm 14. I feel really strong, but I also feel very threatened. But yeah, multicast twice a turn is gonna help a lot. I'm gonna put the Mask of Woe on the bar. These are taken care of. What do we got here? Okay, let's go here. It's a lot of flesh fiends. Fiendin'. Fiendin' for the flesh. Okay. It is time. Giga Earthquake. Beautiful. It's lovely. A Shrine of Reformation. We can dump our sword. That's not really worth much to me, to be honest. And we're doing really well on space. So I don't think we need to do that. There's got to be like a couple more dark items in here that would hit. Oh, we still don't have our umbral. Yeah, we should go here. 50% extra stun duration is fucking stupid with the amount of stun duration we already have. I don't love any of these locations, but we'll start here, I guess. And we'll just go straight into the earthquake to get the big stuns. That's the thing, is like we kind of don't have to do all of the extra stuff. It just kind of works. Okay. Demon form and multicast up. There we go. That is so fun. Give like 1 or 2 more percent calculated first. Wait, what do you mean? My brain is failing to comprehend what you mean by that. There's some teas. We were talking about needing teas, but also earthquake boots are looking pretty fucking trash at this point, aren't they? I mean, it's still a half turn, I guess, is the thing. But we've got Talking Hat for half turns. Give me my E's. An E. The Reformation with an E. And a couple UTs. It's pretty nice. It's a bit of a tight floor. It's okay. We'll be fine. Loving all of these free casts. Go boom! Now that's an earthquake, chat. We were casting earthquake 8 times a turn, by the way. It's kind of fucking awesome. Wee. It is so many earthquakes. Look at the amount of bullshit we have going on. This is crazy. Highly unnecessary. This is beautiful. Philosopher's Stone is so good. I can't believe how good Philosopher's Stone is. It is a 1 item, get unlimited spells. It is at the cost of, like, a lot of tags, so I think it's fair play in that way. But it is really good. It's reverse of math, so it's base duration times the duration and the flat modifier. Wait, what are you referring to? My brain is broken. Okay, so we can get rid of this. We can get rid of Echo Staff, because we already have unlimited. So that's nice. Gives me a lot of resources to play around with, which I'm a fan of. Big fan, big fan. Go Disintegrator. Heard good things. We could also go Arcane Amplifier. Is half of my damage. Did the totem will add 50% of all your... No, not like that's not what I meant. No, it's gonna add significantly less than that, but it'll still be very good. Regardless. Yeah, I didn't mean to say it like that. Obviously, that would be ridiculous. Far too strong. Okay. What other arcane things do we... Oh yeah, we didn't get our dagger. How many DNs do we have? We have... I don't think we're getting the boots, so... Our Vile Dagger. Thank you, Ice, for being the perfect dump thing. Okay, what are we up to for damage now? 49? Pretty good, chat. Pretty decent. Give me the E. There's an E. Another E. Only need one. Build a Tyrant. We're doing arcane damage now, but I'd rather go here, just to not have to think about it too hard. That's the play. Okay. Demon Form. Earthquake. Demon Form. Earthquake. Demon Form. Earthquake. Good thing we got rid of the thing. Was there a shrine on the previous stage? Yeah, it was a Shrine of Reformation. I used it to dump an item and a spell that I wasn't using. Okay. Form one of these. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Mode weird. It's time. It's time to get weird. That happened a long time ago. Okay, we need one more E. Okay, what's my... the duration of this doesn't matter. The duration of this is what matters. It's still at 7. It's kind of a shame. I was expecting it to go up. Why was I expecting it to go up? Good question. I need this for it to go up. We're gonna give up 1... I don't want to give up the S. Fuck that. There's still some S stuff to gain value out of, like Archangels and whatnot. Be pretty good. Be pretty good. This build is kind of fucking awesome, Chad. We didn't get dark into our magic staff, which is too bad. But this is up to 60 damage now, and now it's up to 8. Okay, so we did get 1 extra turn of stun, which is what we wanted. What other goodies are there to... Like, this build is kind of hitting its natural maximum. We've got... Oh my god. Okay, hang on. We need Shadow Hex. Hang on. Shadow Hex is not... Okay, good. Okay, so we're... Every 100 damage... every 100 nature damage, we cast Shadow Hex on a random enemy. We're gonna put Shared Pain on there. So that way, they're debuffed. And they're going to be taking, so they're going to be taking damage together, which is awesome. And we could have it compounding, which is going to scale the damage. Where's Alias Face? No cam, because I am not wanting to deal with the light in my face. Guess who lost his job? Was it you? I'm I'm sorry. Sorry you lost your job. I hope that it's not too big of a blow to you. Ace Roy says this is a new one. I only remember there being 2 games in this series. Yeah, there's a new one that came out pretty recently. Not breaking down right now. Well, that's good to start. You promise. Well, now you sound like you are. Things will get better, Ratio. Things have already started getting better by you losing that job. Comfort is the enemy of success, and you are going to go and succeed now. I hope. I would like that to be the case for you. Yeah, we're really far away from any of that stuff. Dude, what if we started moving toward Mask of Niello? That'd be pretty spicy. I don't think we can get it in time, but it would be fucking crazy if we did. Okay. Gonna have like a couple things to do. There's a duplication shrine, we're going there, 100%. I have to be hard-pressed not to end up at the duplication shrine. These guys are really dangerous. They only do. It's not that bad. Open up with a demon form. And hit him with the earthquake. There we go. Another demon form, another earthquake. Those guys are just like healing. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're dead. They're already dead. Okay. That got really weird. Okay. What do we want 2 of, chat? We could get a fucking second Woad Weird, which would be kind of nuts. Philosopher's Stone is handing out damage everywhere. Could also be pretty good. But I don't really need it. God, Philosopher's Stone with the tag bonus thing is crazy. Look at all that value. It's nuts. Nuts. It's giving me more damage than Vile Dagger. Flame Blade Fragment. That's so crazy. It's actually insane value. I mean, it's gotta be the... Well, does it? I mean, yeah, it's compounding. It's compounding damage. That is like our endgame scaling engine. I don't know, what else could we go? What else could we do? Let's take a look. So we got, redeal half the damage dealt by dark spells as holy damage. So that's another half damage from, like, this is redeal half the damage you deal with sorcery spells. Arcane. That's nice. So we could get another, like, 50% bonus damage that way, which is really good. Is there anything else that we could use to ramp further? That seems like the biggest ramp tool that we have right now, and it's gonna hit really hard. Bum, bum, bum. I guess we're... I don't need Mask of Woe, I don't think it's necessary. I think we'd go for what's that one fuck ass item that does 1 damage every 40 sorcery damage? It's 40. Hang on. /40. No? Okay. I thought I was being clever. What's it called? Disintegrator. Needs S's. Are there any arcane things that I can get that would pump us up? I don't know. We just got so many like arcanes just sitting in the box that I'm not really using. Crackle Void. You trying to kill me? Good question. You trying to fucking kill me right now? Enemies take arcane. No, it's not the one that kills you. Okay. Crackle Void is safe. Yeah, it's Crackle Dark Unearth. That's the one that kills you. Yeah. When an enemy takes arcane damage, deal up to 2 enemies in line of sight. I mean, that's half of a half. That's not as good. Okay, so what do we want to boost? We can get plus 9 damage with Philosopher's Stone, right? Because it's dark, sorcery, and nature. That's 9 damage. 9 base damage. With the 50%. What are our damage multipliers? So there's 33%. That's another 50% there. And then we actually don't have that many like big damage multipliers. Interesting. I mean, I guess we're pretty big. It's got to be Woad Weird. Woad Weird's too good. Sorry. Is it Woad Weird? Yeah, it's Woad Weird. It's got to be Woad Weird. I'm gonna keep saying it until I pick it up. Just take it. It's good. Just take it. It's good. It literally doesn't matter. The run is already won. We can't lose. We're too strong. I shouldn't say things like that. I'm gonna get myself fucking killed. The crazy one. We already did Bafflement. I should do someone else. There's Gaia. There's Snow Queen. Yes, Queen. Do we want to go after the Queen? We could do a Queen fight. We haven't done. We don't have any of the new achievements, so that's kind of what I'm considering right now. I think I body both of these guys. But I think there's like slightly more risk to the Queen. And we can get Queen later. Oh, nice Earthquake. You can have an Earthquake battle. Okay. Earthquake time! A lot of damage. Interesting. Pretty good build. Pretty balanced and strong and fair. Okay. Where are you? I am up here. In the little demon in the corner. Causing the greatest earthquake of all time. Sanction time? Am I a demon? Yep. That I am. In game. I'm a normal guy in real life. Alright. But why? I'm using demon form, which transforms me into a demon. And I'm using demon form to get ultimate form. Ultimate Form casts my other self-targeting enchantment spells, which means that it's really good for my casting economy. So the idea is, so let me like run everyone through how this build. So the concept behind the build is very simple. We got multicast very early for free. Multicast, when you manually cast a sorcery spell, cast it again for free. Awesome. It got multi-mastery as one of the free upgrades. When you cast this spell, one of the sorcery spells is selected at random. Until the end of the level, manually casting that spell will cast it again for free. This is independent of the stacks of the normal multicast buff, which means that if I only have one sorcery spell, I can super ramp it to be really, really powerful and cast many, many times over. I decided to go with Earthquake because I was looking at various options and Earthquake appealed to me. Earthquake is just like an AoE deal a bunch of damage. I gave it the upgrades Aftershock, which makes it so for 2 duration, it will increase the radius of Earthquake by 2. Now, that's not very good, but when you start casting it a whole bunch, it becomes very, very strong. And then, we also took Magnitude 8, which is also on a duration. Earthquake is guaranteed to affect all tiles in the area and stun affected units for 8 turns. So this guarantees that we're hitting, rather than a 50-50, which is normally, or is it a 50? Yeah, 50% chance that the tile is affected, which kind of is like annoying and not that good. But yeah, we increased the duration an insane amount by getting +3 flat duration sorcery from Monkey Skull Amulet, another 100% duration from my nature, and we've also grafted Dark onto it, so that way we can get extra 50% damage and 50% duration onto Earthquake. So that's all really nice. We picked up Ruinous Offering for free, which is giving me another 25% bonus to whatever spells it hits. So yeah, that's intended to amp my Earthquake further. We've got Purity as a way to make it so I can never be debuffed. We've got Demon Form as a way to activate Purity, Ruinous Offering, and multicast every time I cast it. We've got Talking Hat, which makes it so it only takes us half a turn in order to use that effect. We've got Shadow Hex with Hex Knot, which applies Shared Pain, which makes it so when one enemy takes damage, the other enemy that has Shared Pain will take damage, which is fantastic. And we've got Compounding Curses. Shadow Hex will stack instead of extending duration on subsequent applications. So basically, we're going to super stack Shadow Hex. Now, I'm not manually casting Shadow Hex. I'm actually using an item called Woadweird. For every 100 damage dealt with nature spells and equipment, cast Shadow Hex on a random enemy. I've actually duplicated this item, which makes it go off twice. And of course, Earthquake is a nature spell, which is where the overwhelming majority of my damage is coming from. So yeah, we've got like mixed damage with that. And speaking of mixed damage, we've also got Magic Wand, which I've put in like a bunch of various random components, which is including a Flame Blade Fragment, which is increasing my nature damage and my sorcery damage by 3. So that's another flat 6 damage added onto my Earthquake. And this will cast random bolts out, damage bolts that scale with those modifiers. And right now it's doing 34 damage a bolt, which is really nice. And it's one of my best alternative damage sources, actually. It's really helpful. And then we've got Sorcery, just for some raw percentage damage. And we've got Philosopher's Stone. This, once again, grants me a bunch of flat damage because I put a Flame Blade Fragment in it. And it also recovers my spells. There's a 10% chance on spellcasts to regain a charge. And we're very, like, charge limited. So in order to kind of bypass that, multicast is going to allow me to cast Earthquake like 10 times in a turn sort of thing. And each one of those has a 10% chance to recover spells, which means that I'll never run out of spells as long as I'm casting Earthquake, which is really nice. And then we've got our sorcery damage being redealt as Arcane for half of it, which is nice. We've got a little bit more flat damage here. And we've got our dark damage being redealt as holy. This is counted as a dark spell, so it's giving me the holy damage. And yeah, that's the whole build. Sanction is to get rid of resistances, so that way I can do maximum damage. And that's the whole thing. That's everything. You now know everything this build can do. It is quite good, and I am very pleased with how well it's turned out. Of course, there, Nino. Hopefully that was all very comprehensive, because, you know, it's a lot of moving pieces, and if you're coming in late, then, like, what the shit is anything happening, right? One of those. Wrathlinks is holy and lightning damage. Dropnir would give me a nice little benefit. Hard to say no to a Fey Plate. 6 flat damage on the equipment is okay. None of these are looking too enticing. TBH. Yeah, I don't think any of these are like super life-changing. So I think we'll leave them. I'm gonna save my parts just in case there's something of particular intrigue that would end up helping me. Okay. So let me double check now that I picked that up, because that might open up some more options. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything that is extra jumping out at me. That's okay. Oh yeah, there's 25% arcane damage. I guess that's like a little something. Nah, it's literally not anything. Think about how much damage I'm doing. The grand scheme of things. Okay. Start blowing everybody up. Congratulations on surviving a turn, Mordred. Let's see how many you got in you. Yeah, indeed there, I'll be better. Welcome on in. Welcome on back, I suppose. That one. Okay, let's see if he can fare against this. He has, in fact, weathered the storm. We're just gonna continually demon form over and over. And get our free casts. Oh my god, speaking of free casts, goddamn. God damn! Melted. Okay. Let's see if we can take out this last phase. Fire. Boom! Have you ever seen such a clean square of victory? That was very nice. It was very, very... Fastest kill ever? No, I've killed him in 2 turns. I think I've even killed him in 1 turn. That said, that was a very clean run. I'll say it. Earthquake's kind of fucking sauced. I kind of love it. Do you have any tricks for surviving the Scavenger Archmage trial? No, that shit's hard as hell. Just... for the love of God, your first, like, several floors should be... Spell economy is the most important thing in Archmage or in Scavenger mode. You need to establish some way to go infinite with spells. Or like, you know, get yourself, like, a consistent amount of casts. If you run out of cast, you're gonna lose. That's the most important thing. We had very few items on this run, too. We just kind of, like, laser focused the really important stuff. And between Magic Wand and Philosopher's Stone, it ate a lot of our stuff. Arcane Amplifier did great damage. Virtuous Sin did slightly less amazing damage. Magic Wand did okay. Like, it was cute. I mean, it got the finishing blow. So I guess it was pretty good. That was a really good run. I like that run a lot. So, just to be clear, round 1, I just took Summon Blade as a random cantrip. Round 2, we rolled into multicast because of the shrine. Because we randomed an item. And we decided to pair that with Earthquake. And that's when I started to, like, roll into the build. Yeah, I've turned Realm to Knowledge Shrine. I feel like if you roll with the spell that it gives you, you have a really strong chance of winning. Which you could compete against the devs to make the strongest wizard. Pretty nuts that went so hard without Chthonic Breach. What is Chthonic Breach? Did you win? I was away for 2 minutes. I did. I did win. Indeed. That was a good run. Okay. The Arcane upgrade for Earthquake? Ah, yeah. No, I didn't really feel the need for it. I just felt like the super stun lock was going to be enough, and it was. What is all those screens you skip through? That's just like the ending report type thing. Okay, I need to take a break, and it's 7 o'clock. Yeah, no, it was really good. It was a super fun build. It's funny because it happens to me a lot too, K-Hoops, where it's like, these 2 upgrades, if you don't take these, you're throwing. But then it's like, no, those other upgrades are actually amazing too. You just have to, like, try them. A lot of it's so funny because I get really set in my ways with the 2 upgrades I pick. That's why there are options indeed. But it is easy to be like, okay, these are the ones I'm gonna go for. But yeah, my voice is giving out, and no amount of water is gonna fix that. So I'm gonna call it, and hopefully, like, pick back up later today with some more gaming. That's the plan. But I would love to play more Rift Wizard. I could sit here and play Rift Wizard all day, but I'm not gonna no commentary it because that doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right, chat. I hope you all enjoyed yesterday's stream. Fuck. Is there anyone playing Rift Wizard 3 right now? Sleep. Let's see. Are there any other people in the category? Rift Wizard 3. Let me see. It's just me. One of those scenarios. Don't lose your voice. I would never. Sheba's on! Sheba ba ba ba! Love Sheba. Oh shit! And he's playing a shmup. A real shmup. It's perfect.
Oh, right, yes, of course. You can just shoot me in the face.
People go enjoy Sheba. He's wonderful. That was an epic stream. I also... yeah. Have a good one, folks. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I had a total blast. Good runs. I'll catch y'all later.